One step forward, two steps back. I'm here. Forward, two step back. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and all up for delight. Do you remember me? Capture you, I'll set you free. I am all of me. I am all of me. I am everyone, everywhere, anyhow, any way, any will, any day. I am everyone, everywhere, anyhow, anywhere, any will, any day. I am. Do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and all out for delight. Do you remember me? Capture you, I'll set you free. I am all of me. 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 I am all of me.
Grizzly Bear became a member. Grizzly Bear celebrates 3 months of membership. How does it feel to have so much happen when you took a break? Also 3 months? Thought I'd been here longer. Have you seen this Italian? Last seen up in Jar. Currently reported missing and late.
need to perform. Hands on our bodies, gonna keep our skills warm. We need social reform, cause we're just so criminal. Linguist subliminal, damage is minimal. 4% our largest fraction. Massive attraction, going on action. Stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction. Drop that, you already got your reaction. Me, I'm gonna keep on smiling. You're gonna need restyling. I got a quote back from the jeweler. You're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, get horse in the mic.
Quantum PZ became a member. Quantum PZ celebrates 9 months of membership. Where is the soy 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 soy.
Reduce that treble, there's an 8 or a 9 who think they're on my level like a rebel in a bunker. Get shot with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh.
Chat. Listen. Huh, chat. Now, fuck your 20% cooler fucking song, your Ken Ashcorp bullshit. Fuck your brony shit. Fuck every jabroni you've ever seen and known. Because there's one song that you all should really love. And it's No Cock Like Horsecock.
My neighbors ask me why I'm limping down the way, and who that fellow was who came by yesterday. I quickly turn my face before I start to blush, cause frankly there is nothing I can say. But down. I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I just got a thing you won't find in the magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need. Cause there is no cock like horsecock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horsecock, of course, cock. Grab the lube and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering and my balls are turning blue as I think of drinking in a foot or even two of my favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and I'll be dripping goo as I take more cock, horsecock. Shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock a horsecock? You will never hear me say it.
Chat, what is it? No cock like horsecock.
Rub my dick inside a sock.
Hey!
Don't stop now, horsecock. Stretch out my insides and make me brave.
Yeah. Horsecock. Send that asshole into shock. There's no cock like horsecock. Yes, everybody, welcome. Let's get into it. We're here.
Not only an
Hello.
omega, but a horse enjoyer SMH.
Thank you, Magical Raccoon, for the $2. Who else? What was the other stuff that happened? Fucking Quanta PZ, you have now given birth. It's been 9 months. What else? Yen with the 5 pounds. Grizzly Bear with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Content has happened today. Hello, everybody. A Space with the $1.99.
I'm gonna cry.
Why am I gonna make him cry? Sweetie, I don't make him cry. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to your one-stop shop. Hello. Oh my God, he had it for the $1.99.
Reported. Disliked.
Unsubbed, reported, and disliked.
Listen. What do you mean? What is this?
Kevin Z became a member.
Are you trying to-
Kevin Z celebrates 7 months of membership.
Are-
How was your wedding? I mean the wedding.
We will talk about the wedding a little bit. We are going to talk about the wedding. What did Potato do?
Read.
The Weaver Off Dreams became a member. The Weaver Off Dreams celebrates 9 months of membership. Jar Bowblax are weapon grade autism. 9 months.
Okay, so you didn't hear that? It said Jar Bowblax, like it's blackface jar.
That's all right.
I don't know about this. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a
There's no good ship name for Jar.
Uh,
I think Cum Jar was peak. and
Cum Jar
we're
was
not
peak.
We're not gonna top.
Cum Jar was peak. Hi, sweetie, how are you?
I'm good. Hi, chat. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
I was not late.
Yeah, the computer was like updating as he
Hi, Cloudi.
started doing stuff.
Get your
so
mans.
That wasn't his fault.
He was late.
For one time, this.
Hey, listen, gotta remember, there's no cock like Horsecock.
I regret telling you that song exists.
Send your asshole into shock, chat. Yeah, oh, crash!
I'll have a horse Coke. Is horse Pepsi okay?
Crash!
Nay.
Good to see you, Crash. Good to... yeah, Cloudi is the one that introduced me to that song. I didn't know about it.
No.
It's because it's like a weird Fallout furry fuckfest song.
No, it's not. It's just
He's in a Fallout uniform!
Pepper Coyote did a parody album of Fallout songs,
Excuse
and
me,
you're
what's his
using
name?
it.
What's his
And
name?
you're using it for your own perverted actions.
Wait, what's his name? Pepper... What?
Pepper Coyote?
It's Coyote.
Whatever, I say Coyote.
You say Coyote? Because that's because you're from...
You gonna dox me? You bro's doxing me live right now.
I'll dox you. Cloudi, how are you?
Look, I can only get so far, dude. You don't want to get that close to this thing, actually.
What do you mean? Why?
Mad
what are you
Fox
saying?
94 became a
What do you-
member.
what do you mean?
Mad
You need to
Fox
wipe this shit
94
down.
celebrates
I have wiped
5
it
months
down.
of membership.
That's
I can't
insane.
believe I was actually saved by an advert.
Oh yeah. We don't need the horse porn this early. No, it's not a horse.
crazy.
That's crazy. DMs. Why my DMs? What are you people doing?
Yeah, Ace is right. Why are you blaming me?
Because you're a woman. Oh my God! Thank Christ that no dead air version.
Thank you, Yen.
Thank you, Yen. But more importantly, thank you, Core. Thank you, Core.
Based core.
Fucking base. I literally can't. I literally couldn't stand this real one.
No Falgulat song was commissioned by Bad Dragon and used as a protest anthem in Portland.
I didn't know that. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
So, Cloudi, how was our wedding?
It wasn't our wedding.
Yeah, but I meant the wedding we went to.
It was fine.
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Why don't you tell Chad a little bit about the wedding we went
I
to?
don't know how much I can talk about it because it's your family.
I mean, like, you could talk around it. Like, what's the
Like
worst thing?
what? The wedding was really good. It was very fun. It was a really nice time. We got to dress up. It was a good time.
Okay. Was there anything in particular that you enjoyed?
I don't know what I can talk about.
Try it.
That's good. That's okay, because I don't like doing the things the way you do them, which is where you do them and then you just get in trouble later.
Okay. But I mean, just get in trouble now.
That's crazy. No, I actually wore the dress this time. It was our traditional family. I didn't really want to. There's some envelopes you don't just like push right away, especially when.
Okay,
you're first meeting them.
Can we talk about this? So we're at dinner, right? Mm-hmm. We're at the dinner table. And, like, it's in a loud, like, cocktail bar lounge. And Cloudi goes, so what did your family know that you're a faggot? And that's you did!
Not what I said.
You said the word!
Not what I said. Oh, first of all, Chad doesn't fucking believe you because I wasn't gonna say it. I would just say it. Two, that's not what I said.
Okay, what did you say? Do you remember?
No, I didn't bring it up at all.
Yes, you did!
When I say this family's like super, like, not his direct family. I'm talking about this is like cousins and all this extended family, right? I don't know them. I don't talk like that around strangers. It's fucking psychotic.
I
was literally straight masking you guys. It was really painful for me. Okay, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care about the sacrifice I went through to pretend to be straight for him. So.
I didn't ask you to do that.
That's crazy.
I never asked you to do that.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean?
Like literally right here, look. No, I would just if that was something I would say, I would just say it.
Okay, then say it. Say it right now.
I don't want to.
Why?
Because you want it to. You really want me to say it way too much, and it kills the magic for me.
What kills the magic? You say it all the time.
To who? No. You're literally setting me up. This is why I don't come on camera.
I mean.
So I would just say I'm not that good at hiding my face or how I feel. So.
But you had a good time?
Yeah, I had a great time.
We had a lot of food. Like maybe too much food.
Yeah, the food was really good. Again, it's a bit awkward being. I mean, I was happy to go. It's one of those things like I don't know anybody that well or anything. It's just like him and his family who were all really sweet. Yeah, but yeah, it was super decadent. It was everything was beautiful. They had performers. They had fucking like every part of the day was some sort of refreshment or drink or food.
Yeah.
It was like a crime to not have something in your hand at all times. And it was the kind of place where like I got teased by the staff for saying thank you so much because people just didn't even acknowledge the staff were there. And I thought, I can't do that. And so I'm getting my drink and I'm like, oh, thank you for
You all know the meme of the outspoken girlfriend telling the fast food worker nerdy shy boyfriend asked for no pickles? Don't know why I'm thinking of that meme. Oh,
yeah, no, I
hi
do that.
Falgi and Cloudi.
I do that. I'm not. Oh no, very very Italian, and also very like other. It was a big mix of everybody.
I mean, the other half is Armenian.
Yeah.
So.
But also Russian.
So from what I understood from our Euro friends,
which I don't know if we should talk about that.
It's fine. It's not identifiers.
If you need to go for coffee between alphas, call me Cloudi. Call me hand emoji.
Coffee for
affectionately.
alphas is very interesting.
That's really good.
Well, no. I mean, they're Armenian, which I didn't know that Armenians. I guess Armenians predominantly
He doesn't see
speak
color,
Russian.
chat.
Falgi is evil.
They were white. Not that's true. That's the
okay,
other.
but okay, crazy. Yeah, Algae is evil for real.
I am evil.
It's just like actual Italy. Len, real. No, it was really nice. It was super lovely.
no. Well, the other person is Brazilian, so like it was a whole different thing. What are you looking at me for?
I just don't know how much we could talk about. I feel weird.
You could say there were dancers of multicultural dancers.
It's like a really white people answer to everything. Falgi does see colored. Yen, true.
I do see color.
Unfortunate.
And Yen is just British colored. Well, because they're really Welsh.
That's not their fault.
Well, Yen is Welsh.
That's fucked up.
Yen, can you say the famous Welsh word that, because you're Welsh?
What's the Welsh word?
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Have you heard the Welsh language? It sounds made up.
Yen is so nice to us and so nice to me, and you just shit on them constantly.
I don't shit on them constantly. Yeah, it's not like one city.
Are they the wrong color? What's wrong?
Yen. I don't even know. I don't even know what Yen looks like.
Okay,
Isn't that by design?
Fine. That's fine. We don't have to know.
I mean, like, I mean, I don't want to know what Yen looks like personally.
Wow. Okay. Rude.
What do you mean?
There's no winning this question, by the way.
I don't give a shit. As your personal and totally responsible PR team, I invite you to
He won't.
stop.
It doesn't matter. He won't. He plays songs he shouldn't play. He sings things he shouldn't sing. He says things he shouldn't say. So.
Yen is a snow bunny.
Falgi is always evil to me.
Okay, maybe that one's real. But no, I had a good time. Again, it was a really nice time. We posted pictures. I did post a picture of my heels on my Twitter, and that was funny. Those are really nice heels. That was fun.
They're yeah.
Yeah, it looked really nice. You were very handsome.
You were very pretty this weekend.
This weekend? I love being a woman and lying.
You son of a bitch. No, you looked really, really nice. We had a lot of fun. Trying to think if there was like anything like interesting outside of the wedding. We got really drunk that first night. Yeah. We could not hang after the wedding.
Well, no, because we also didn't have caffeine for 3 days.
Yes, that's true. I did that. That's true. You had foie gras for the first time,
Yeah, it was gross.
and then you had caviar.
Feed your
That was
kiddo,
fine.
feed
Yeah.
that doggo.
Yes, everybody, time to feed that dog. We do have like little reports about the dog. So it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Bowblax stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. She has been without treats for a long time and she wasn't home. Here you go, girl. Come here. Good girl. Guys. Hey, T-Moss Boss, what's going on, bud? What's going on? So, yeah, so the dog... so Leia was at a dog border for the weekend. She did pretty well.
Yeah, she did a really good job.
She's very pooped.
Don't say she's tired.
She's pooped.
She's not shitting herself. She's fine. She's just tired.
Yeah. But, you know, we had a good night. We had a good weekend. I'm trying to think if there was, like, anything that, like, stuck out particularly.
Not anything we can really... Again, a lot of good food. There was so much. I couldn't even take pictures of everything.
Yeah.
They just hand you stuff. Like I said, it was like illegal to have empty hands. They're always just giving you shit.
It was like incredibly illegal. Oh, she brought her toy.
She brought her pizza. Oh, you can't even see it.
Yeah, she brought her pizza. Yeah, she got her little pizza. She's like been desperate for. Like I watched her through the cameras. Like you can watch the dogs through cameras, and so that's what I did for the most part. So is Cloudi really tall or is Falgi really short? Why is that the option? Why is that the option? Why can't I just be taller than Cloudi? Oh, yeah. Like,
Okay, chat. It's time for me to give up the ruse. Okay. I say I'm 6'4" as a joke. As you can see, I am 6'2", and I'm on my knees right now. So we keep up the illusion.
she really loves being on her knees. You walked into that
The
one.
way no one believes
So
you because
Falgi,
it's you.
what's it like being in the Foot Clan?
What? I'm not a
That's
foot
why
person.
whenever you say lies, nobody believes you.
You can't. How do you walk into the joke? And I. Oh no.
God, dude.
Oh, that's the thing you said about like meeting the rest of my family.
Oh
is
my
that-
god, they all spit when they talk.
Shut the fuck up.
You all have the same humor, and there's five of you guys.
5, yeah,
You all
I'm
have
one
the
of 5.
same humor. You all laugh at the same thing. You guys all tell jokes the same way, and he's the quiet one. He's the one that talks the least in his family, which is fucking... He's not talking less, by the way. Out of his siblings, he just talks the least amount. And the quietest, even though he's not quiet. It's the same everything, but his siblings
I'm on
are
my
more...
knees right now,
we got
Cloudy
the quiet one.
2025.
Yeah. Yeah, again, to keep up the height, Crash. It's called being a good partner, so they look good, okay?
What the fuck? You are such a short. You know what? People don't even know that you stand on your tippy toes.
Yeah, they call me... Yeah, I've told a lot of people that I'm called Tippy in real life.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay.
That's why I'm mad at the other Tippy.
Well,
That's
you
my
can't-
fucking name.
But Tipster is like back in the house now, kind of. Not really. He's gotten.
I don't have an opinion on it, to be honest. I just care about my fucking nickname, okay? Because I'm an idiot, and I've used 2 of my actual real-life nicknames for my name. One is Cloudy, which I get called that in real life, and Tippy, because I walk on my tiptoes. I get called that at, like, work and stuff when people see me in, like, real life. I've used both of those names. So whenever someone's like, oh, Tippy did this, Tippy did that, I know it's about Tipster. I know it's about Tipster, but I'm like, that's my name. That fucker took my name.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
It's not.
That's not my name. That's not my name. What's up? Oh, I should probably order the Chinese food. So I've been trying to order Chinese food for a little bit. So chat, I have tum-tum problems.
What?
What?
Why are you telling them? He has stomach issues, but he won't get medicine, so don't feel that bad.
The problem is they don't really have chicken and broccoli.
High heel season? No, okay, so the thing about high heels is that, like, you know how high heels you're already like that on your toes? I will
Falgi,
go higher.
Tipster is
I
not
will
back
tip
in the house.
higher in the shoes.
There
It
are
looks
max
really fucking
occupancy
stupid.
ordinances.
That's insane. I'm trying to find like.
Crash, I'll take your word for it. I don't know. My issue with Tipster isn't even actually Tipster. It's just the fact that we share a nickname.
I'm trying to find steamed chicken.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get more water. I drink all the water.
You drank all my water? Yeah. Chat, do you guys see this? And then she steals the dog. Every time she steals the dog. I'm trying to find like steamed chicken because hi Julie, what's going on? Get egg drop soup. Cloudy got an egg drop soup. We'll probably share it. I'm trying to find like chicken and broccoli because my stomach hurt. Chat, I have that thing that like unfortunately as an adult male I have that now. Oh, it's right here. Steamed chicken and broccoli. There we go. With white rice. Okay. Okay. There's no cock like Horsecock. Chat, I am eating. You're balding? No, not really. I mean, I already have been balding, but like that's not the point. Oy, oy. Sorry, chat, I have to order. I'm ordering food. She's going crazy over there. What'd you do? All right. All right, food will be here in like 20 to 40 minutes. So yeah, we went to the wedding. It was really, really nice. I'm really, really happy with it. But Cloudy was beautiful. Actually, you know what? Let's show them a little bit. Because I did actually pull the picture up.
Low testosterone is crazy.
Oh, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You had this pulled out.
Yeah, of course I
Just a
did.
fucking cornball, dude.
What do you mean? We look good in this picture.
We do.
So this was our wedding attire. Cloudy had a beautiful black dress. She is currently wearing some of the jewelry right now.
Black was the theme, okay? Before I get judgment. Black was the theme.
Okay.
You don't normally wear black.
Did you?
You don't normally wear black to a wedding, but that was a theme. That's what I was asked to wear. So
did you finally see the lady with the blue floofy dress?
I hope nobody in your family watches this.
I mean, none of those people would. I don't know that person. None of us knew that person. Low
T God. Crazy.
Low T God.
Actually, that would be the opposite. If your male pattern baldness is because of too much testosterone.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah.
Heard that one before a lot.
Heard that. But there was like so like the bridesmaids wore white. Bride wore white, which was actually kind of interesting. Not typical.
It was different, but not in a way that made things tacky. Like I thought it was interesting. Everyone was beautiful. Like everyone was absolutely dressed up, like crazy. It was like I said, it was beautiful. Everything was super decadent. Everything was super like high and gorgeous. Like I can't even like I ate things I can't describe. I don't know. It was super good. I'm in pain from how much I ate.
Yeah, you said you got the indigestion.
Are we gonna babyfy everything I tell you, or?
It's called woobify. You would know that if you paid attention to our chatters.
I don't pay attention to nobody. Necklaces for everyone. We skip those.
It's okay, Crash. I'll give you one soon. Don't worry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Crash.
Don't sexually harass her.
I'm so sorry.
But no, it was really fun. It was very fun. His family was super sweet to invite me. It was really nice of them. They didn't have to do that, so.
Oh my God, yeah, they were great.
Oh yeah,
Cloudy,
no, I love those.
I really
Those are my
admire
favorite.
you
It's my
being
favorite
able
brand
to
of
wear
everything.
those heels.
Thank you,
No way
you.
I'd get within miles of them.
I love you, Crash. Never change.
Falgina is her drag name.
Falgina is your drag name? No, my drag name would be something really good. Well, like here's like the funny part. Like you wear those heels, but like because you already kind of walk on your tiptoes, sometimes you walk off the heel.
I'm autistic.
Okay, I wasn't.
That's why I do that.
Okay, you know,
He's
not
making fun of the disabled.
You're not disabled.
It's crazy. Fucking say to my face.
You're not disabled.
God, you really does hate me.
I don't hate you, Yen. Just pay me more, I guess. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You always hit me.
Then stop doing things that
you can't hit me on camera. People will start calling me iDubbz.
That's crazy.
Oh, yes, chat. Is there anything else? No, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Well, there's one more thing I'd like to do before we begin stream. Oh my God. Stop. I don't hate autistic.
Tired of Fauci hating autistic people on Maine.
Oh yeah, fuck. Top Tomato, if you're here.
Top Tomato is here. I saw them. This is
actually fucking
a
crazy.
sick redesign thing. Insane. You gave me titty. You gave me a waistline. You also like changed the backpack, which I fucking loved, by the way. This was such a sick this was such a sick design for a backpack. I fucking loved this. This is such a cool thing. Mad Fox with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
I gotta drink some water.
Scully the skeletal green goblin became a member.
I know. I saw Top Tomato in here somewhere.
Yeah, we did something in the beginning.
Yes, Cloudy was gorgeous.
Thank you. Again, we had a lot of fun, and I'll probably mention it out and about.
There they are.
Unix
Yeah, we're just
became a
showing off your
member.
art, dude. It's fucking awesome. Dude.
This was sick, dude. Like, I fucking, like, there's just something so different about it. I love the way you treated the arms.
Yeah, it looks
Billy
really
Steen
fantastic.
became a member.
Thank you so much.
Heavenly's wardrobe. No, this is my own shirt. This is my own shirt.
Wait, the one you're wearing now?
This is my own.
Oh, this is his, yeah. I don't wear a lot of, well, I guess I'm...
Samurai
No, I'm
X
wearing,
became
guys,
a
I'm wearing
member.
fucking YouTuber merch.
Who's this?
This is the
Oh, Unis Honest. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
It's not for you.
Honestly, this is your ableism right there.
He's making
Joe
fun
Man
of the
became a
autism
member.
chat.
I never got into Markiplier. But he's Markiplier.
He's not for you, that's why. God, the fuck?
I don't. What do you mean? He is for me, right?
Cloudy looks gorgeous, and Fauci is here as well.
You know, chat. I love all of you. Yes, chat. So, oh my God. Yes,
Fauci
please.
raided Heavenly's wardrobe.
Tomato, we're gonna talk later because I don't care if you don't accept money. You're getting money whether you like it or not.
That sounds so ominous.
But you know what I mean.
He's gonna wake up with a fucking gift card taped to his door.
I will say, I have AB's deleted tweets too. Oh, maybe we'll get to that.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, thank you, Third Eye. You can pop them in the Discord. I don't know how.
In the stream chat.
Yeah, stream chat. Because I don't know how much of everything. Because there's so much content. But yes.
Money bombing.
Yeah, it's money bombing. What the fuck do you mean?
Okay, what story are you doing first?
Okay, so chat. You get a choice. Do you want Jar, iDubbz, or Your Movie Sucks first? I actually might wait on Your Movie Sucks because somebody asked me to do it later.
Feet up.
Yes, that's right. We are going to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the block stream tonight. iDubbz for last so I can fuck off. Yeah, sure. All right. Come here, girl. Oh. Look who's... Holy shit. Guys. She's so crazy. Okay.
Oh, this is her pizza.
Oh, it's her pizza. Yeah. Pizza. Okay. So do you guys want... Save YMS, you could do a whole stream on that alone. Maybe, because I like starting it, because this stream will probably be cut up into segments for video purposes. But we can start with the Jar stuff. I think it's really funny to start with Jar. Jar tent, everybody! Are you guys...
I'll be back for the
iDubbz?
stuff, yeah.
Okay, I love you.
I did a lot of standing. I need to go rest my knee because I'm old. So I'll see
I love you.
Huh?
Can you just say it back?
What?
I love you!
I didn't hear you.
I love you!
Oh, me too.
Oh, yes, chat. She loves me. She really does. But yes, chat, let's get into it. As you know, there's 10,000 years of Jar tent, everybody. Cloudy will be back for the other stuff, but yes, everybody. For those who don't know, Jar tent is back on the menu via Bowblax. Yes, everybody, for those who don't know, Bowblax is out here leaking the Jar tent. He's leaking the calls. Now, there are comments. Did he delete it? No way. Context on why I released this.
Have you been interested in any other drama? Like,
motherfucker, I'm not watching 2 hours of your bullshit. Why can't you just fucking... Okay, hold up. Did Jar delete his comment off of this? No, it's here. That's weird. Let's see. Let's see if Jar actually commented otherwise than this. So Jar has commented on this video saying, bro, come on, I was just adding funny edits and images. I told you I wouldn't upload it without asking first. Seems like you could do the same. I was working on a new channel and a podcast one, and this was going to be the first episode. So I guess Bowblax has uploaded 2 hours of surviving a Discord call with Jar.
Falgi, will the story of your life be called Cloudy with a chance of soy meatballs?
No, because technically I have one, so it's Cloudy with a chance of meatball. Thank you, Crash. Thank you. But yes, everybody. Yes. What was I gonna say? So yes, everybody, Bowblax has released this call. Now, Bowblax leaked it on a stream from what I understand. And because he leaked it, people found the unlisted VOD. And so he had to fucking panic release it. Which, you know what? In true Jar Tent fashion, someone releasing things outside of shit is hilarious to me. And also, there's something special about Jar having someone else release his content for God knows what reason, by the way. And you're going to hear a couple different things from this call that, if I remember correctly, Jar openly stated. So we're going to have to kind of repiece some things together. Yes, Jar's response to this was something else. Yeah, because Jar's response is, why did you leak this? I wanted to use this content. He's felted. He's gay. I mean, listen. Let's be honest, right? Bowblax is still like, Bowblax trying to do weird drama controversy shit is hilarious. Now, I've seen this part of the stream, or the stream that this comes from, where Bowblax does this weird thing. It's like, oh, I'm gonna react to Jar's new video and I don't know anything about anything. It's like nigh unwatchable to me. I think that it's the stream that he does reacting to the Jar response video, to me, is anti-content. Because I'm listening to a guy saying, well, I don't know anything about this. Or, yeah, you know, that just sounds crazy. And I'm just sitting there being like, okay. Now, full disclosure, because I've said this, I think this call is fucking boring. I think this conversation is incredibly boring. There's like 4 instances of this call that are worth mentioning. And like everything else is fucking obnoxious. Because you got to remember, this call specifically is from months ago. This call, I believe, happened around like February of this year, I think. I would have to, let me check the description. Yeah, so this happened on 2/9/2025. Like, this happened in February. So the status of this call is so like out of date. So in my opinion, this should have been released earlier. Again, I don't particularly like, I have no technically like negative feelings about, yes, I know about the pool stuff, Ivy. I want to make it very clear, I don't have necessarily any negative feelings towards towards Bowblax. I understand that Bowblax lied a lot. I understand that Bowblax was snaky. I understand that he is he, whatever they want to call themselves by now at this point, are a spurg. But like, I've openly said this, if you weren't directly friends with Bowblax, like Diorio, or knew of him from behind the scenes, like Xylee, Chris, Beckett, even Diesel, Bowblax content was always like diminishing returns for me. It was really, really hard to cover Bowblax here and there, because not only do you need like an ample amount of lore, you also need like the context of talking to Bowblax, which I feel was like part of the coverage. Part of the coverage, because I mean, it's well known, so I don't give a fuck now. I knew about for those who don't remember some of the Bowblax lore, there was the very famous lyrics call leak, where Bowblax leaks a lyrics call where Lyrics is trying to help Bowblax, and Bowblax is shopping this video around saying, you know, Lyrics fucked me. Lyrics like dragged me into this call. Lyrics did all this shit to me. Lolly Lyrics is doing it again. I had heard about this from behind the scenes. I mean, it's very well known now that he shopped it to a lot of fucking people. I had heard about this when I first started. Like, this was like really the infancy of the channel here. But like, yes, he does all that shit. But because I am not in the room where it happens, for me, it's a little bit harder to cover. However, the call has been leaked. And I will say, big shout outs to Core. Big shout outs to Core. Because you will see that this call is 47 minutes long. Editing it down to 39 manageable, digestible minutes is beautiful. Because I will tell you right now, they're both incredibly cringe. They're both incredibly boring. And there are only a few shining moments here. So chat, we're going to begin with this video, then we're going to go on the iDubbz and all that other stuff. We'll probably maybe round it out. I might do YMS in between it, only because YMS stuff is still evolving over time. And I don't think we will get to the 6-hour iDubbz thing. But that's besides the point. Yes, chat, we are going to start. Obviously, as you guys see, we still have the gifties goals. If you want to do 50 gifties, you will get Andy Ditch 4-hour video with Lazy Bedhead, Daniel Larson stream, as well as the Nova Online 4-hour cut. But yes, chat, let's get into it. Unmute. Why is this muted? Okay, that was bonkers, bizarre. All right, chat, let's get into the tent.
Hello? Okay, hang on, let me change my, yeah.
I didn't have my headphones on because it ran out of charge when you were gonna call me, so I plugged it into charge and it doesn't, I don't know how, I forgot.
The fucking, you fuckers, fucking fix your audio. Thank you, Core, for boosting the audio, I guess. For those who don't know, friend of the channel, friend of mine, Mishi 100% made this art. Ay. This is like, this is so fucking, the blackface jar is so fucking funny, man. Blackface jar is so fucking funny.
What's up?
Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you, but you're coming out of the wrong, let me, output settings. Okay, now there we go, you're coming into my headphones.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Not my sub count, that's for sure. I think it's the same for you.
I guess. Yeah, it's probably stagnant or like slowing, but it was slowing even like, to be fair, at the beginning.
Oh, this is so fucking boring. I hate it here. Oh god. Oh my god, my sub count. God, do you want to talk about the sub count again? Oh, look at her winishing sub counts. Fucking shut. Oh my god, they're both annoying. I said this on Twitter. I don't understand how the both of these people, I don't understand how these guys ever fucking made it in commentary at all, or even in their niches. Neither of them can really talk. And like, this is so lame to commiserate over the death of their channels. And it's like, Bowblax, like, to Bowblax's credit, Jar just called him like out of the blue. Apparently, Diorio didn't make it to this because EHD lasted so long. Okay, fair. Not even 5 minutes in, Fauci already broke. Bro, I listen, it's so crazy. Yeah, I feel like I do feel for Diorio a little bit, man. Your Eagles scored up now 20-10. Yes, this is my second screen based.
This year, obviously, it slowed down significantly more, or went down significantly fast.
Yeah.
Over the summer, for sure.
Yeah, I lost like 9 to 11k subs thanks to my drama. How many did you lose?
Okay.
Probably around the same, but it's... I was on a slight downward trajectory prior to that, so I don't know how much is that and how much is the other, you know?
Same, it's a fucking autistic genocide going on.
Oh my god, yes, it's the autistic genocide! Yes, everybody, if you don't know, the Jenners are coming for your autists! What the fuck do you mean? Autistic genocide. Are you like dyslexic in the mouth? Like, is that a thing for Jar? Does he have dyslexia of the mouth? What the fuck? They had to piggyback off of the case with RFC in his internet versus videos until he spurred in the commentary space. Jar just survived criticizing others. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is like... autism genocide is wild. It's so fucking weird. The great autism replacement theory is disgusting. Fuck. Do you think that like Jar goes to the doctor and is like thinks that he's gonna be euthanized one day? Like, does he just think that that's gonna happen? Is that why Jar is like afraid of like doing anything now? Like, he's just like, oh guys, they're gonna genocide me.
On right now, man.
Listen, fuck me, don't say that. My son is autistic. He says Jar and Bowblax are using autism wrong. That's wild. So he's no Canadian, so no. Yeah, that's true. I don't think Jar has the health insurance.
I guess. And then I also didn't upload a lot either, so.
Yes. Okay. Can we talk about that for a second? I don't know much about like Bowblax, but he had the easiest thing to do just to make the internet versus videos. Game on your own time. Shut the fuck up about drama. Game on your own fucking time. Make a fucking small stream where you're like, listen, I don't leak anything. I don't want to talk about like drama shit. I'll play Pikmin to the end of time. Just read the fucking tweets. How hard was that? Just read the tweets. It's not that hard. Are you listening to me in the background? Are you listening to me in the background? Oh, okay. I thought I heard my voice for a second. I was very confused.
Same.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm not, like, surprised or anything, but...
Yeah, I get you.
We need smooth jazz in the background.
I know you. We need, like, some kind of music. Why is Bowbie in her? That's fucked.
Why is Bowbie interviewing his new fleshlight?
Listen, I don't know. I really don't know. Listen, let's be honest. If you put two bottoms together, what really happens? Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, what happens if you put both, like, two bottoms together? You know what? That's great. Hold up. That's actually a really good idea. Pikmin soundtrack. We're gonna put the Pikmin soundtrack under this. Hopefully Nintendo doesn't strike my ass. Oh god, that's so fucking loud. It's okay. This is so cringe. Wait, don't. Does Nintendo strike their own music? Bad idea. Why? Does Nintendo strike? I don't know. Okay, hold up. Ambient Silent Hill music. Ambient music, Silent Hill. Here you go. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I stopped it. Here you go. Here you go. Since we're in hell, here is the ambient Silent Hill music.
Yeah. So I have a quick question for you. What's your profile picture from? I recognize Shadow, obviously.
My Discord one is Urgot from League of Legends.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I only know Master Yi and every character from the TV show Arcane, and that's it.
Yeah, Urgot is in Zon, so there's that. But he's not in Arcane. But yeah.
Anything you're working on right now?
No. There are some stuff I'm working on, but I don't really want to talk about it.
Hey, that's fine, man. If I'm not gonna force you.
Yeah, yeah. But
he thought that this was gonna be a fucking This is not a podcast. This is a call. Motherfucker, this is just This is just a call. How is this a podcast? What is happening?
I am working on like some side stuff for my gaming channel occasionally, and like I'm always.
Dude,
doing,
this is
like,
not a
little
podcast.
things
The
here
fuck
and
is
there,
this?
You know, so I'm staying afloat. But it definitely sucks that I feel like I'm in a position where no matter what I'm upload, even if it's a good video, it's coming from a guy who people think is uncool.
No, you fuck. It wasn't because you're uncool. It's because you couldn't fucking commit to the bit, you stupid idiot. I don't care that you wanted to show your fucking Mr. and Mrs. Man-She cock on the internet. It's the fact that when everyone found out you lied, you have then fakingly uploaded like pictures that aren't you on your other fucking Reddit accounts. And not only that, when people were, listen, if you do OF and commentary, I don't give a fuck. You know what you do? You market the fuck out of it. Market the shit out of it. What are you doing? You fucking committed to the bit and then you quit? No! Fucking cost the Mr. and Mrs. Man-She cock $25, $30. Make it a fucking $50 PVV. What are you doing? Oh, yes! Comment cock! You could have... Maddie Once is so correct. You could have listen, remember, you make fun of Diorio and call him Comment Cop. You could have called your fucking account Comment Cock. Do you know how much money you would have made? Motherfucker. You could... Nobody wanted Bowblax's OF algae. You gotta at least be kind of attractive for that. Yes, of course. I obviously know that. Bowblax also didn't put the effort to like make themselves like moderately attractive. But like, I'm sorry, if you're gonna do OF, lean into the bit super hard. Honestly, like comment gawk is actually hilarious. You don't have to be attractive. Listen, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I don't think that Bowblax put any effort into it. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't think Bowblax put any effort into that. And that's part of the problem. Yes, listen, I don't think anyone's inherently ugly, right? There are, you know, anybody who like, you know, there are people who are not conventionally attractive by those standards that are bigger for instance, that make a fucking killing on OF. And I'm glad they do. But like, this is one of the things that like is very fascinating to me. Porn is low-key performance art. Yeah, it could have been. He could have just done it. But like, also Bowblax is just not interesting. Like, listen, I've never been 111 was not did not ruin me. I was not taken by 111. I have been why fuck me? Oh, Cloudi is complaining that Cloudi got fucked by 111. Well, I didn't. But yeah, you could have like played like, honestly, he'd probably play into it a bit better if the OnlyFans versus and archives OnlyFans drama instead of Twitter. Honestly, lazy, that would have been hilarious. What the fuck is 111? Wasn't 111 like the Bowblax day? When everyone found like this Mr. and Mrs. Man-She cock? Which I have been lovingly avoided. Thank you very much. I have missed it. Isn't it called 111? Yeah. So like, yeah, I avoided it. Cock on main is what it was. and like people like argued it. But okay, so yeah, his OF leaked. But let's talk about that for a second. Bowblax also posted raw cock on the timeline under an alternative account and under alternative Reddits. That was all on him. I hate to say that. That was all on him. And a lot of people were like, oh my God, you know, they're leaking OF content, which yes, some people did. But like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Very bizarre. Very bizarre.
Or to put it lightly, or whatever, to whatever varying degree of that. So the video is automatically going to be seen in a negative or critical lens, regardless if it's even good or not. So I'm just kind of waiting for that to, obviously it will never stop, but I mean die down to a point where like I could come back with something kind of completely different and new, and people would be open to it and not immediately just think this fucking guy, you know.
Well, see, the problem with Bowblax is Bowblax has never really addressed anything. Bowblax had, okay, so I know this because I watched it. In a recent stream, Bowblax said that he was considering making a response to the internet adjacent video. And Nick in his entirety. The problem with Bowblax is that Bowblax has never really addressed anything. Bowblax has just made new allegations. Remember, unironically, like we make the joke, Bowblax is like, oh hey, look, Nicholas Diorio's comment cop. He's magically deleted everything about this, but you know.
You ready for some PDF file apology of algae?
No, I'm not. Wait, Axis, where the fuck does that come from? Axis, no.
Which is worse, Bowbie, rooster emoji, or Nikocado chocolate starfish?
Nikocado chocolate starfish. I think. Again, I haven't seen the Bowbie cock, so I wouldn't know. Forgive me for asking, but what did this Bowblax person do? I'm quite unfamiliar with the drama. Bowblax essentially was the content creator behind the channel Internet Versus, or Twitter Versus, excuse me, not Internet Versus, two separate channels, same kind of thing. And behind the scenes, Bowblax was just not a good friend, and really crashed out, and that was part of the problem. Bowblax just really wasn't a good friend. He would spurg out, he would be very snaky, and that bit him in the ass, because one of the big things is that Bowblax would say that Diorio and other people leaked the fact that he was non-binary, which wasn't the truth. Even if you blame Aiden for the dress pic comment or whatever, because some people will try to blame Aiden for that, a lot of people kept the fact that Bowblax was non-binary private because they didn't know who else knew. Fun fact, a lot of fucking people knew because Bowblax wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. And then he would try to blame Nick about it. He's not NB. No, Bowblax is non-binary. Bowblax identifies as non-binary. He identifies it in this. Chudda was the one that leaked the dress info, remember? Well, that's like, a lot of people are blaming a lot of different sources, but at the end of the day, like a lot of people knew, and it was one of those things where Bowblax themselves wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, and so a lot, like, people just didn't know who knew what. It's just the worst.
Yeah.
I
So
know what you mean,
like
man.
a couple months or what have you, but yeah, I feel like that's pretty much the only option that is.
Yes, the gawk and galls.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to wait out the hate. Yeah. You're close friends with Keemstar, right?
You're close friends with Keemstar. He fucking, the Bowblax hates Keem. Hates Keem, from what I know.
No, not really, but I've been in group chats with him.
Okay, so let me ask you this about Killer.
I have heard, like, I know that he doesn't like, I know he doesn't like Destiny, but from what I know, that Bowblax does not think about Keem positively.
Keemstar. Like, remember when he was getting disliked bomb on each and every single one of his videos, like 8 years ago or some shit?
Yes.
8 years ago, motherfucker, it's 8 years ago, and Keemstar's still around, still making fucking money. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, didn't Keem buy like hundreds of Bowbie plushes? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Bowbie hates Keemstar, even though Keem was the only reason why the first Blowbie plushes were sold after H3 pulled out. Yeah. Listen, learning more about Keem has been really interesting because, like, I remember watching him in the beginning, like, early Drama Alert. And then falling off of Drama Alert when he, well, the first time he quit for Scarce. And then I kind of like knew Keem as just kind of a fucking asshole, which he is. And there's like no ifs, ands, or buts. He's like still probably an asshole. But learning about Keem in the space is very interesting because like you have to realize that like Keem is just a person that understands his brand. And the more you kind of deal with it, the more you kind of realize it. Didn't Keem falsely accuse an innocent elderly man of being... Yes! And you want to know what Keem did? So Keem got information from one of his staff members. He fired that staff member and then tried for years to make it right. Now, from what I'm told, unfortunately, the old guy never let it go, which, fair. He doesn't have to let it go. And, like, it's followed Keem. But, like, there's only so much that Keem could have done. I know Keem apologized for it. The old guy doesn't have to fucking let it go. He shouldn't let it go. But at the same time, it's like, there's only so much a person can do to make things right. At a certain point, like, what are you gonna do? You live with the mistake and kind of move on. And I know I know Keem got a little bit more shit, which I do think is like justified for a lot of the Etika stuff. And for the sake of the family specifically, I won't really go into that because I know Etika's family does not love that, obviously. But like, listen, he has tried to make up for certain shit over the years. It is what it is. But like, that's the fundamental thing that Bowblax is missing. Bowblax doesn't take accountability for shit. And that's part of the issue with Bowblax.
Is it out?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just about what the audience has been directed towards by, people who want to make drama content, right? So it's like,
Bowblax.
what has been the talk of the town? That's
Bowblax.
what the audience is going to focus on at any given moment.
Bowblax,
So
listen. Me and you, we're the same, man. We're both Spurgs, so like...
Oh, shut up, Jar. Bowblax, me and you, we're the same. We're the same, you and I. You were a snake. You were a snake. I, Jar, defended pedophile. You are the same, you and I. We're just Spurgs. Bowblax, you complete me.
Unlike everybody else, like, I can actually, like, talk to you. Like,
yeah,
normal person.
why?
Sure.
We're the same race. We're both white. Us whiteys gotta stick together, man.
Yes, the whiteys gotta stick together, Chet, but why?
For sure.
So, I hear you're trans or something. You go by they, them.
You're trans or something. Hey, Bowblax, I hear that you, I hear you like the you're gawking galls now. Oh, but the way he asked that. So, I hear you're, trans now?
I'm non-binary, yeah.
Okay,
You can call me any pronoun you want.
You know, I vibe with that. Like, a lot of my best friends are non-binary. But, I am binary. I'm a robot. We're nothing but binaries.
Oh, okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay,
Yes.
sure. Sure.
Sure, man.
Did you hear about the dream I had about you?
What? Excuse me, what?
No.
So I had this dream where Nicholas Diorio and Turkey Tom and Augie RFC all contacted me telling me I had to talk to you because I was the only one who could reach you. And I think we jumped into a call together and I said, the difference between you and me is you suffer from autism. I enjoy every minute of it. From that Sonic short.
I hate them! I hate them both! They deserve each other! They deserve each other in hell! What is this? Can I say something? I feel bad for fucking Bowblax. Like, imagine being in this call. God, I feel bad for Bowblax. It's so uncomfortable. Hey, I dreamt of you, right? So you know these people that like hate your guts now because you ruined all of the friendships? They called me in the dream to save you. Because I'm the only one who can reach you, my guy.
I'm sure you've seen it.
I don't know if I've seen it, but the quote in general is funny.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I've been in the drama community a lot, so maybe I've had dreams about like drama YouTubers and stuff like that. But that's kind of it's a little
okay.
A dream about you needing to like talk to me about what?
I don't know, dude. Like, I'm gonna be real here.
Asterati!
Asterati became a member. Asterati celebrates 8 months of membership. Bowbie 100% double-checked his locks that night.
Yeah, Bowbie definitely checked his locks before he like went to bed at night. He's like, fuck, does he have my address? Fuck. Did he buy a plush?
Here, the only thing I know about your drama is I saw one clip where Nicholas Diorio said the only consistent thing about you is that how much you love Sonic. Apparently you got mad at Destiny, and the last thing I know about is like people seem to feel really bad for you. Like they seem to like some people hate you, but others just feel bad for you. And I think you used an AI voice at one point, and people said you should replace yourself with the AI voice, which I can't imagine is a fun thing to hear. And that's all I know. Like I haven't seen a single full video about it. I've just seen like a clip someone sent me here and there.
Yeah, I guess that's what they're saying. Sorry, I'm like really high. That's generally.
Sorry, I'm really high. Okay, remember. This is at a point where Bowblax doesn't know if they can make rent payments. And you're talking about getting high? Are you insane? Dog, what the fuck are you saying? Fuck me.
I guess what people are saying. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like mad at Destiny. I was frustrated with the community and they're like
who cares about Destiny? That's not why Bowblax was that is okay. Destiny, Bowblax's like hatred of Destiny is because he spurred out in a debate with Destiny, right? Like he spurred out. It has nothing but his drama has nothing to do with Destiny. Literally none of it matters.
They're kind of forced to kind of talk about certain people a certain way or another way. Like there's like biases or whatever. Like if I went after Keemstar like in any way, they would get mad at me. Or like Destiny was like a really sore topic.
Can we talk about how I have this music at 2%, right? Right? I have this music at like. So if I pause this music, right, I have it at like 2%. Somehow the music at 2% is louder than them. I know I gotta fucking try to fix this. What percentage do I have you at? 7? Okay. At 2%, the music is louder than them. This is insane to me. How the fuck? I know Core fixed the audio in this. How the fuck did they fuck this up? How do you fuck up audio this bad?
Anytime I mentioned Destiny, for some reason it was tried to like, it was
put the music at 100% and the call at 2% will be fine. I don't want to put the call at 100% because Jar is way too loud. It's impossible to audio balance this. But yes, chat, I know. Yes, Axel with Cream, you're absolutely right.
ASM Jar.
Yes, ASM Jar. Also, Lord Rush sent me some art. I am gonna pop it up real quick. Oh god, let's see if it loads. Yeah, this is kind of what it feels like. It does feel like this. It is. This is cursed. This is cursed.
Assume that I was like obsessed with him just because I mentioned him, even though I like never really talk about him or think about him. I do kind of find it annoying how like there's clear scenarios where Destiny is kind of like morally in the wrong or looking really dubious or whatever. And then
well,
Nick
that
would be
Oh
like,
God, fuck it, Jar! Balance your audio!
that aged well. That aged well.
yeah, and then Nick would like go out of his way and do like what I saw as like borderline mental gymnastics in order to make it okay for Destiny or whatever, and then tried to turn it around on me and said I was obsessed with Destiny.
I've never seen this, by the way. I don't really know. I know Nick had Destiny on at one time during the I think it was the insurrection stream thing. I think it was like an insurrection stream where they learned about the insurrection, but like I don't know as much about Nick's lore with them. It's just like, it is what it is. Thank you, Redhead, for the 3 months.
YouTuber
Damn.
became a member. Redheaded YouTuber
Yeah, I know you used to like
celebrates
Destiny.
3 months of membership. Jartant.
Thank you. And listen, it is what it is.
Because I kind of questioned Nick's logic on a lot of his defenses. So I think he just tried to turn it back on me to make me look bad instead of just owning that maybe his argument wasn't super solid to begin with. Nick isn't very good at admitting when he's wrong.
All right, neither are you apparently, fuckface.
But he does have a baby face.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, he has such a baby face. Like, he has such a cute little baby face.
Listen, I will say this in front of God and everybody. If somehow this makes the Oreos feed, or somehow, I am very sorry that Bowblax, that Jar thinks you're cute. But wow. I can't believe Jar just said he thinks Nicholas Diorio is cute. What an insane thing. Wow. Hoo-wee! We're here, everybody. Diorio is going over on Monday. Fuck.
He's probably like lower in testosterone.
Well,
I don't care about Diorio's T levels. What the fuck? Why do you care? I imagine Bowblax like, well, Diorio's got low T. Who the fuck cares? It's so fucking weird that you obsess over that. What the fuck?
oh, to be fair, he's a man of size, and you know that fat cells can actually lower your testosterone levels.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, but you're doing okay mentally. You're not self-harming or anything.
Imagine Jar is your therapist. You're doing okay, right? You don't want to kill yourself, right? Like, you're not slitting your wrists, right? You're not self-harming. You don't have a plan or intent to take your own life, right? What are some of your protective factors? Do you believe in God? What are your thoughts about suicide? Do you know where you go when you die? Yeah, what's your religion think about if you take your own life? Okay. Do you have family living? Do you have a plan? Like, does your family know? Do I need to call the police? Very bizarre. Is this the AI therapist that people talk about? It's just Jar speaking to you? It's just Jar speaking to you. If you Jar goes to Bowblax. If you commit, can I have your YouTube?
Are you?
No.
Okay, that's good to hear. So you been hitting the gym lately? Because sometimes hitting the gym can, like, really let the bad toxins out of your mind.
Sometime.
Like, Bowblax, if me and you lived together, we would be such gym bros. You like, I would get you a shirt. After, like, 2 weeks of going to the gym with you, I would get you a shirt that said sex machine on.
Why? Why? Bowblax, my other roommate moved out. Please, please, please love me, Bowbie. I'll make you a sex machine. I'll be your sex machine. Jar is gonna fucking be like, we can make OF content together, Bowbie. Insane! He's just sexually harassing him. So fucking, yeah, oh my god. Jar's sitting here and it's like, listen, I lost dreadlocks in the divorce. I need someone else to fuck me. Insane. In fucking sane.
Kendra's Ivar is Jar.
I know, you're right, Zilla. It is. Trainer, if I was your roommate, would you do the same for me? No, Super Freak. No, Super Freak. It's okay. It's okay. Cloudi is my only roommate. What the fuck is this? I don't think I can show this on stream. What the fuck did you send me? Cloudi, can I show this on stream? Cloudi! Honey! Honey! Cause I need you. Can I show this on stream? I don't know.
I just spat all over myself.
I don't know. Ivy sent this to me. I'm so concerned. That's clearly a fuck machine.
I don't. There's not anything.
That's a pocket pussy.
Yeah, just stop.
What the fuck is this? I hate this. What the fuck? Oh yeah, let's go. Beat the Chiefs, as it should be. Wait, did you have soup? Are you eating? Can I have some food?
On it, because that's what you're gonna be once you start, like, really hitting it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really. Ideally, I wouldn't even want to be like super buff. I just be overweight, you know. Not that I am overweight now. I just don't ever want to get to like overweight, you know, and big. But
like Nicholas
I don't really
Diorio.
wanna get ripped.
Oh my god, shut up about Diorio. Shut up about Diorio. Diorio can be big. He can be thin. Who cares? Diorio crushes bitches. I don't know. I don't care about Diorio's sex life. Sure. Listen, we all know Kinetic Kel was trying to get in those DMs. I'm a terrible human being.
Yeah. I'm not super interested in getting like a 6-pack or anything like that.
Well, yeah, but if you ever do get fat, I'll admit something. I one time got to 260 pounds, fattest I've ever gotten, and got really depressed about it. So I decided to lose the weight the fastest way I could, and I drank nothing but water. Didn't eat anything, just drank water.
Oh, well, yeah. I've never been over 200 pounds.
Jar, what? Jar, so you know that... Jar, what do you mean that you were overweight and you drank nothing but water, dog? What's happening here? Jar, what the fuck are you saying? Also, chat, by the way, because I love each and every one of you, and you all make me very, very happy. There are 177 of you, and only 44 likes on this stream. Let's get those likes up. Share, comment, subscribe. Bye. Generational wealth. What an insane thing to say. What an insane thing to say. Help me, God.
How tall are you?
I don't. This is the weirdest first date ever, Metal Man. You're right.
This is the weirdest first date ever.
This is so bizarre.
6-1.
Fuck you. Like, fuck you. Like, that's unfair.
Yeah.
I'm 1 inch taller
really
than
like
you.
you.
I'm 1 inch taller than you, and I got heavy. Like, no way, dude. No way.
Okay, so like for people that are like Jar possibly had like disordered eating, or like just disordered thought processes. You got to remember, Jar met his girlfriend, said she was
She's so
X,
skinny.
yeah,
She's so
X
skinny.
weight, but I got her down to 96 pounds. Oh,
I
hi.
forgot about that.
Hi, honey.
What do you want?
Can I have some soup and then some of my chicken with broccoli?
You want just like in a bowl and a plate?
Sure. I don't know.
Where's it gonna go?
Here.
Okay. Alright, you have fun with that.
I love you. Can I get a kiss? Why are you running away? Why are you closing the door? Guys, do you guys see what she does to me? Yes, Jar has a girlfriend. She exists. There are multiple people who would like actually quantify this. I do know this. God.
I've seen pictures. No way. You've never been over 200 pounds.
No.
That's not fair. That's not
It's
fair.
not fair,
Probably-
guys. It's not fair. He's never been over 200 pounds. Oh no. You know what, chat? Yay, Midna with the 4 months. The camera operator. Thank you. Been a bit.
Twilight Midna became a member. Twilight Midna celebrates 4 months of membership. Hello.
Hello, Midna. It's been so long.
Because I eat sugar.
I have a huge overbite, so that like makes my cheeks look fatter than they are potentially. The jawline would decrease because my jaw is further back, right? Because of overbite.
Mm-hmm.
So it would look like the same as if it was fat creating that effect, except
Okay.
it's my actual jaw creating that effect, right?
Right.
So that's why I look, because I used to always like make it a point to like, because I can jut out my jaw to make it like aligned, and I always made it a point to do that in photos. But over time, I just gave less of a fuck.
You mean,
So just-
isn't that
I
called
just
like
don't-
mule?
What is happening?
Falgi, my co-workers started watching your stuff cause I watch your streams
Wait, are you
at work.
serious?
They agree with me that you are a bottom. Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
No, she
poop
needs to eat.
emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
Wait, babe.
Poop emoji. Poop
Apparently
emoji,
Slug's
poop
coworkers
emoji,
watch me
poop
now.
Emoji, poop emoji.
Eh.
Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
Thank you, Slug, and based coworkers. Hello, people at the job. No, I'm an Omega. It's like a whole big thing. I am an aggressive Omega.
Muling? Yeah, when you put your tongue on the roof of your mouth to give you a more square jaw
What
look.
are you
I
talking
don't know
about?
about that. I just have a jaw that's back because I have an overbite, right?
Right.
So, when I have it back, it looks like I have a fat face, even though I don't. Because if you were fat, the fat would envelop the jaw and make it look like it is back, but mine is actually physically back because of the jawline. So that.
Brother, Bobby, I'ma keep it a buck with you. People have not said kind things about your body, which, to be fair, sometimes mean. But I don't think you should be blaming your overbite on that one. That's all I'm saying.
They said only a furry who's a bottom would call themselves an omega.
Okay, not a furry though, unfortunately.
That effect is there, but it's not coming from me being fat. Yeah, so that makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to look like Nicholas DiOrio and Tipster. You just have a fat face.
Yeah, I have a fat face because I have an overbite. Yeah.
Yeah. So, when it comes to like Nicholas Tipster, like I've also seen,
Nicholas Tipster.
like I haven't watched any of them. I just seen the thumbnails, like people calling you like a bully to Tipster, and I'm just like, I kind of find that ironic with how much people are coming after you, like everybody making a video on you and then calling you the bully. I've always rolled my eyes at that, but like, oh, what's this about you bullying Tipster?
Well, we did Tipster bully streams, and they were called Tipster bully streams, and they were mostly sarcastic in nature. Obviously, there was a Tipster drama that happened initially, with,
It
and then there
wasn't-
was like the other one with the
What?
the Bosch and.
Dog, it wasn't sarcastic. You did fucking run the train on him. And listen, I wouldn't really care I don't really care that he ran like bully streams. I don't really care that he ran the train on content on Tipster. It's just the fact that you were never consistent about it, because one of your complaints about Tipster was the way that Tipster identified themselves, the fact that they were like, you know, pro-LGBTQ, you know.
I think listening to this is curing my autism.
Redheaded, stop lying. Babe? Redheaded said that this call is curing his autism. How do you feel about that? Not true, she says. She said not true. Ready, buddy, what are you doing? One can only hope. It's fucked. We're so fucked in the head, chat.
Sheffels thing, and that was kind of like more coverage that I would have done regardless. But the bully streams were kind of like little mini segments in my streams where I would go to like a Tipster video that's just like random, you know, like him playing Resident Evil or something, and I would just, it would be a challenge to nitpick it as much as possible and bully as much as possible to like the nth degree, to like, you know, and that was kind of like the joke, and everyone, you know.
It was a challenge to bully him as much as humanly possible. You do understand what you're saying is that you were just running content. Motherfucker, we all do that. We just run content. Again, just be consistent about it. You didn't like when people were running bully streams on you or content on you, you would bitch about it. Hey, gamer, what's up? And it's like, it's so obvious.
Hey, gamer.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
What's with the accent? That's kind of crazy.
There was no accent. What do you mean?
It's kind of crazy.
I love you. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for soup and food. Chat, she got me soup and food. Oh, Twilight Midnight says hi, Cloudy. Oh, God. Huh? Bro. Cloudy said hi back. God, I actually really need soup. My fucking stomach is killing me.
People watch the VODs. It's a very small community, but I mean, that's kind of what we were doing. And I feel like a lot of the backlash now is from people who didn't even watch the streams, just saw the titles and the thumbnails that were over the top on purpose, and assume that the sarcasm
it's egg drop
is real,
soup, chat.
And now they're
but Bowblax, making jokes is illegal now, didn't you know?
I suppose everyone gets canceled. It's just like you can't.
Oh yeah. Like I knew way in advance that I would get canceled, but like, holy fuck, did mine blow up faster than
You lying sack of shit! You thought that defending Cinny was the greatest idea you've ever fucking had, you dumbass. Bruh, come on, why are you lying? Christ, this guy's fucking insane. Oh God, egg drop soup so good, man. Sorry, chat. I'm just like very, very hungry. And I have like acid reflux, so this soup is helping.
Expected. I remember, I knew it was about to happen because you got canceled, and I was like, oh fuck, there goes the last guy more retarded than me.
Wow.
Oh my God, shut up.
Damn. Alright.
But yeah, yours.
Moon Bunnies, no!
Moon Bunnies became a member. Moon Bunnies celebrates
No
3 months of
fucking
membership.
way.
This call feels like a Love on the Spectrum EP. Cloudy, new mission: get Falgi SX machine shirt and give it to him when you've been there for 2 weeks.
That's... Listen, there'll be a day. There'll be a day where we live together, and she is just going to pick out my outfits for streams. Because the chat, it is funny.
Like, sometimes I feel like yours blew up too much, even though I don't really know what happened. I just know, like, apparently even, like, Ethan H3H3 even talked about you, and I think he was, like, misgendering you or something.
He wasn't. But they were having a debate about, like, which pronouns I actually preferred, or if it was any or whatever, and it was just kind of an argument with the chat that stemmed from the topic of me. Yeah, he talks about me on the show sometimes. It's been the case for years, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, look at the bright side. At least you're not, what's his face? At least you're not Destiny right now. You kind of, like,
oh my God.
kind of started with...
So if I remember correctly, Jar did consider making a Destiny video at one time. Because he thought that this was a way to come back. If I remember this correctly. So Jar is going to ask a lot about Destiny in this fucking video. And it's fucking obnoxious. I'm going to say that. Hey, Platinum, it's good to see you again. Always a pleasure having you in stream, buddy. Obviously, for those who don't know, We have goals on the screen. If you want to hit one of the dono goals right next to me, you will see our big dono goals, yada, yada, yada. Thank you.
I feel like it started with you in Destiny or something along those lines, and now like Destiny is getting chewed alive a lot more than you.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's very clear that he was like an immoral person.
What? Oh, come on. Moral people send revenge porn. Moral people send revenge porn. Put that on a shirt. That's my new merch.
Even before stuff like that, like it's very clear how he goes about treating women and that he wants to have sex with them specifically, and all of
okay,
his
yes, we got it.
Just not
Destiny, sexual deviant. Why don't you talk about how you defended Cinnabear, Jar? Very interesting.
surprising to me. I don't know why there's this whole like, well, I do know why, because there is something like definitive that you can like say that's like really clear and not like vibes from like various other things or what have you. But I don't know, people shouldn't be like surprised like, oh my god, I thought Destiny was the greatest and now there's a 180. Like that's anyone who's doing that's fake for sure.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of fake. Like everybody is a terrible person. Everybody looks.
Man, what is this video picture? So a friend of the channel, Mishi, made this for Core. Core is another streamer, part of Now Recording. Rest in peace, Now Recording. But Mishi made this art. It's fucking baller. The first time the black, just a fun fact, Blackface Jar first premiered on Diesel's streaming channel, and is kind of just like portrayed, and like Mishi is the progenitor of this art. I love this. It's so fucking good.
Looks past other terrible people's terrible actions, and like a lot of people knew what Destiny was doing, and they just kept their mouth shut about it. And you seem like you like thought there was something sus going on. You just didn't have the evidence for it, and you weren't trying to accuse him of anything. You were just kind of suspicious. So when it came out, you weren't surprised. That's what you're saying, right?
No, not really. I'm saying that he just has done behavior, not that shows that he did revenge porn or whatever, but that he has the moral character of someone who would do that. Not that I had proof that he would do that.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Person who would, you know.
No. I'm not saying you did have the proof. You just had a feeling, and you never acted upon your suspicious feelings because you didn't have the proof. And now that there is proof, your reaction isn't, oh, I always knew. Your reaction is, it's not a surprise.
I've always been vocal about how I thought Destiny was like a weirdo, mainly because he proudly platformed like someone who was openly pedophilic and trying to normalize
Mr. Girl or Mr. Grill or something.
Mr. Girl.
Yes, yes,
Who names
Mr.
himself
Girl.
Mr. Girl?
We all
Like, that's
know
the
about
pedophile
Mr.
name, right,
Girl.
if I've
Thank
ever heard
you.
one.
I suppose. I mean, that's what.
Hey, who's your favorite pedophile?
Hey, Jar, remember when you platformed a pedophile? Hey, Jar, remember that time you platformed a pedophile? Also, let's listen to that comment again.
One.
I suppose. I mean, that's what.
Hey, who's your favorite pedophile?
EDP.
Mine too. Did you hear the Eagles won today?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they won the Super Bowl.
Cool.
Yeah.
God damn it, and the Eagles won today! I can't believe the Eagles won today for EDP, god damn it! I'm so upset, chat. I hate the fact that I share this with EDP. I hate this so fucking much, man. I hate that man so much. I hate EDP so fucking much, man. And the Eagles won today too. Fuck me. Yeah, who is your favorite pedophile is insane. Yeah, because he loves EDP. He constantly talks about it. It's so fucking weird. Like, imagine having like a favorite pedophile. I'd like, what? Who's your favorite? I don't know who the fuck my favorite pedophile is. Why would I even think about that? Christ help me. Chat, this food is fire, by the way. It is so good. So fucking good.
Yeah. I actually am planning to take my roommate loves EDP, and I'm planning to take him to the EDP memorial.
Is he dead?
No. It's the area he got exposed. You can look it up on Google Maps. EDP memorial. It takes you to where EDP got caught.
That's funny.
Yeah, we're gonna smoke some EDP. No, not EDP. We're gonna smoke some 445 when we get there.
Okay. Talking about drugs.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, I'm obsessed with EDP, like the cupcake line. And I'm gonna be honest here. I think there was a way. Now it's too late. Look, there was a way that EDP could have gotten out of it. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. There's pretend to be the vouchers or say that yeah.
What do you mean? It's choppy? I don't know why it's doing that. I see it on my side. That's weird. Web browser's never done that. Huh. Weird. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that right now. It's never done this. Huh. Interesting. I see it on my end too. Yeah, I don't know why the audio's doing that. It's like not leveling. Huh. Hold up, chat. Chat, how's it now? Is it good for you? Is the audio good? I'm not gonna refresh the page because it actually will do the thing. How's the music in the end? This is weird. The music does that too. That's weird. It's never done that before in the browser.
I have screenshots of me talking to the 13-year-old girl.
No, I'm not gonna roleplay.
Oh, okay, I'll just do it. They could have came up to him, and he could have been like, oh, how are those pictures of my shit? Because, like, it almost seemed like he was, like, knew they were grown men. Sending, like, what kind of guy hits on a girl by sending her a picture of his shit? Like, if I was the poachers, I would have saw that picture of his shit and been like, he's onto us. He knows, like, we're not actually a 13-year-old girl. We're just trying to pull an op on him. It's over, guys. He knows.
Well, pedophiles are stupid.
Well, everybody thinks...
Like, it is just types of pedophile. It's like the difference between, like, a serial killer and, like, someone who's just, like, gonna rage out and, like, kill someone, like, super spontaneously, right?
Yeah, it's like...
It's like the dumbs and the smarts.
Yeah, like, Epstein was the smart. Like...
What did you just say? Epstein was a smart pedophile? Is that what you're gonna say, buddy? Jar? Jar, are you sure that you want to say this? Epstein was a smart what? What?
Yeah, there's the Epsteins and the EDPs, you know?
Yeah, you got your Epsteins and your EDP. Yeah. So what did you hear about my drama, if you don't mind me asking?
Something about you supporting someone who had CP or something like that.
No, they didn't have CP. They were doing fucked shit. I won't lie, they were doing fucked shit, and I should have never made that defense video of them. I just was too focused on if they were a groomer or not, and I thought they were getting over-punished for my perceived...
They were a groomer. They were a pedophile. You can never tell me I'm wrong about Cindy Bear. You can never. Identified specifically that part of the attraction was that they were a minor and had them engage in a rape comic.
Jar just described an actual defense a guy tried to use once. I couldn't have diddled my sister because I'm a coprophiliac.
Axis, why do you know that? Why? Why?
Of them not being a groomer, but they basically sent a animated censored rape comic to a 14-year-old, and like later I found out, like this wasn't until later, but I later found out they were actually getting the 14-year-old to read it out, but in calls and shit. But as far as I know, they didn't have any interest in the 14-year-old. They just had like no filter on who they talked to and shit. And like someone did point this out to me, whether they're a pedophile or not, whether they're a groomer or not, what they did is just so over the line that you should have never made this video in defense.
Bud, you made the video. What are you talking about? You made the fucking video. You should have known this before going into the fucking video. You act like you didn't make a first draft of it where you knew all of this.
Defense of them, and like I agree with that, but like the main thing that made this blow up is she decided to leak our DMs day one. I defended her where I said things like, want to see my cock, and then I sent a picture of a chicken, and then she sent me a picture of her cat, and I went, nice pussy. So people put the simp allegations on me, and I was blown away. It was like, bitch, I was like your best hope of getting out of your not getting fucking canceled, and you pulled this shit. What the hell?
Well, yeah, I mean, if someone were to do that, they would probably not stay loyal, even if you're defending. They seem very self-destructive.
Yeah, it's like, why did you trust a pedophile?
What the fuck? So you knew that he was doing the picture thing with the girl, but you're like, oh, it could potentially not mean it's sexual. It just means he does it with anybody regardless.
No.
That's a lie, by the way. Well, no. Remember, he thinks that Cinny did it, and it was later Kumo. Again, remember, Jar didn't really, like, Jar, like, doesn't really know who or who at certain times leaked it. Because Jar doesn't do his own fucking research, so I am convinced Jar thought Cinny leaked their DMs. And yes, he told my friend Kat, nice pussy. That was a thing that he did too. Yes, no, the nice pussy thing wasn't, that is true. The nice pussy thing is not Cinnabear, if I remember correctly, or he may have, I can't remember if he did the joke twice. Yes, I do know that, like, he is combining events.
No, it was a she. It wasn't a he, it was a she, and she was straight. And it was a censored porn, but still porn nonetheless. And yeah. I thought...
He did it twice. That's what I'm like... He did it to Cindy too, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The other artist, yes. cat who has made the layout for this stream. Look, like unironically. Can I turn this off? This stream layout that you guys see on stream is the person he said that to, and he leaked their info. Like he leaked who it was because he was a cocksucker, and forever will be a fucking cocksucker. I will chase this man to the day he fucking dies, and I'll make sure he dies fucking miserable.
First words I hear when I get here, you are a G-roomer. You are a PDF. What an introduction.
Hey, Bossums, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Let's get back to the video.
And they were like going on for 6 months, and there's like no like, there was like no escalation, just like chatting about this one thing. Like no pictures exchanged between them and the other person, no nothing like that. Just animated, censored rape porn comic.
Well,
You are extremely fortunate in saving money. That shirt would have
Exactly,
been
you're-
gone by now.
Thank you, Platinum. And we've hit another goal, chat. Let's go. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. She jumped on the bed now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Where is she? There you go, girl. Good girl. Good girl indeed. You're buying a new car? Congratulations, Platinum. And yes, chat, if you want to reach another goal, all you gotta do is hit those dono goals. Can we hit all the dono goals tonight, chat? Can we hit them? Can we hit dono goals? Can we hit other stuff? I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's up to you to find out. I've been gone for so long. I missed you guys. It's been so rough. I've been so lonely, chat. Been so fucking lonely.
Technical things like, oh, was it technically an image or of
Yeah.
not or
I was retarded, and I took the video down in like less than 2 days because I realized my mistake.
No, you didn't realize your mistake. You got called out for it. You're lying again, buddy.
Yeah, well, people make mistakes, and that's fine.
Yeah, like
Just, like realize it and move on. But the thing is, other people don't want to move on, especially if it's like profitable for them to make videos.
Oh, absolutely.
Really linger, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But hey, I was the one who made the fucking mistake. I gotta live with it. What I did was stupid. It was retarded. I knew there was a chance that this would go super wrong for me, but there was like, I just felt like, I don't think this is grooming. And if it's not grooming, I should call it out as not grooming. Like, because even if there was a 1% chance that they were not innocent, but not like a full-on groomer, then the right thing to do would have been to, risk my reputation to help them. And yep, that blew up in my face. And I just realized, I'm not the best person to talk about this topic. I'll let other people handle this shit.
Yeah, if you're asking the question if it's like borderline grooming or groomie, then it's grooming. Like younger people are a lot more, they're influenced by older people around them, right? So it's like,
Can we talk about how fucking Bowblax is the voice of reason here? And he's like, you do know like this is grooming, right? You do know this is grooming, right? Like you do understand like what, like if you ask the question, motherfucker, it's grooming. Bowblax is the voice of reason here. This is insane. Like, holy fuck.
environment you're fostering.
Oh, I know.
Grooms them to either be, and grooming can even be like, it doesn't even have to be like used only in the like term of pedophilia. It could also be used for like, you've been groomed in a Christian household to go to church every Sunday. And
Yes. The multiple definitions of grooming. Yes, I completely understand that. Now, to be fair, I've always said this because this is a semantical argument for me. When we talk about grooming on the internet, we are specifically talking about pedophilia. We are never doing the multiple delineation of financial grooming, terroristic grooming, cult-like grooming. That's why I use indoctrination for cult tactics. That's like a personal thing just to delineate because everyone fucking gets fixated on words and shit. What the fuck is this art? It's well made, but why? Friend of the channel, Mishi drew this. I love Mishi's art. Mishi's one of the best. If she drew this for core, one of the best.
like,
Okay.
I'm not saying it's bad or good. I'm just saying.
I know. I get what you're saying. I made a whole video.
Like you're groomed to have cereal every morning for breakfast.
Okay, well, I made an April Fool's video called "My Experience Being a Child Groomer," and the punchline is I'm talking about like cutting kids' hair.
Yes, and it was very bad in hindsight, given the fact that you defended a pedophile.
Like dog grooming, but like child grooming. You get it? Yeah.
Well, that's a completely different, completely separate term.
Yeah.
Chat, you're not gonna believe this. What's up, Rena? Rena, what's up? Rena, what happened? I'm believing you.
the problem I have is when you hear the word grooming, where does your mind go? Like EDP 445 Cosmodor, that's immediately where your mind goes, and it's whatever, man. Like, I took the L on that drama. I'm just not going to talk about, like, if I am going to talk about it, I'm not going to defend someone who did fuck shit. I just have a soft spot for people. Like, I even have a soft spot for you for what you're going through. Like, it's shit.
Rena, what do you mean? Rena? I went to New Jersey and no one talked like this. I think it's Valji faking his accent. Are you? What? That's slander! My entire family talks like this! Cloudy! I'm being slandered! Honey! Sweetie! I'm being slandered! She's eating, chat. What do you mean Arena's right? This is insane. I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Shitty, man.
I guess. I mean, when you describe what happened with you, I really don't think I've done anything quite comparable to that.
Oh, no. I actually think, I think what I did was worse. I just think what you did, like, I think I did the worst thing. You just did more small things.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, like.
Oh my god.
I had a white robe and hood ready for Bowbie frown.
That's insane, Better Jar. Insane, Better Jar. That's wild. Thank you. That's so fucked.
Here's the thing. What I did was so stupid, incredibly retarded. But, like, hey, I'm not going to defend someone like fucking Vosh for having, like, fucking lollies and horses and then saying I was imagining myself as the horse.
Yeah, I mean,
Why do I have a feeling part of Jar and Kumo's reason defending Cindy is partly because she's a female pedo? So, okay, so to be fair to Kumo, because Kumo is a schizophrenic fuckhead, Kumo, I think he did get overly involved, but Kumo specifically defended Cindy to get to Birdie because he wanted the big Birdie doc. And again, he can go fuck himself for that because his idea was getting his friends together to defend a pedophile. There is no excuse for that. But it's, to be fair, regarding his part in the drama.
Your hair looks very nice today.
Oh, thank you.
I wanna spoil this video so bad, but I'ma hold my tongue.
Cosimo, thank you so much for the $4.99, and thank you for my hair. They just kind of like let it do things today. But thank you guys so much, and thank everybody for being here right now. There's like 191 of you, 190 of you. Christ, guys, you guys are like fucking here in droves. We subscribe. There's only 61 likes on the video. Where are we going? And remember, we have our gifties goals behind me, or next to me. Thank you.
You seem to come around in 2 days. Tipster.
Apparently the whole sweetheart thing is a southern thing. So sweetheart is a southern thing. I do think that Kumo is a fuckhead and deserves all the shit he got.
Has only come around on the Bosch thing in a year, so he got like 300 plus days on it.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. You shouldn't defend, like, someone gave me this advice. Don't defend someone who can't defend themselves because you're just going to get covered. You're just going to be brought down into the water with them.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, good advice.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some other smaller stuff, but the other stuff is just small potatoes compared to the main thing.
You mean how you continue to lie about the fact that you defended her? You hid the fact that you had another video? Interesting. Yeah, you don't say sweetheart to a random person. Exactly.
Like, I'm sure there's a lot of small potato stuff about you. Hello?
Yeah, sorry. I was in my kitchen getting something. I thought you were going to talk longer.
Oh, it's fine. You want me to continue?
Parched.
Oh.
Yeah, continue talking and I'll come back. I'm listening though.
Yeah.
I just can't reply.
Yeah, I think the other thing that the main thing people are mad at me for is oversharing. I do have a bad problem with that. I'm sure you have a problem with that. Like, it's an autistic thing.
Oversharing? Interesting, Jar. I wonder what you overshared about.
But, you know, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Sometimes, how does that saying go? Any publicity is good publicity. What I'm going through is shitty, but what you're going through is also shitty. What Keemstar went through is shitty. What Vaush went through was absolutely deserved. Like, Vaush is someone I don't have pity for.
I'm going to turn off the ambient music for a second, only because I want everyone to hear exactly what he's going to say, because I know about this part of the call.
I mainly don't feel pity for him, because it's like, you didn't even get exposed. Like, you did this to yourself. Who does something that stupid? And it's... And when he came to his defense, he said he was a...
Hold up. Tusky, we won! Tusky 2-0, baby. 2-0. Tusky 2-0. I don't know. Tusky 2-0. Go Birds.
Does something that stupid, and when he came to his defense, he said he was imagining himself being the fucking horse. Bro, say you were imagining yourself being the fucking lolly. That would have been way less bad.
Oh! Yes. Jar is suggesting that Vosh identifies as a child, as a little girl. Insane. Yes, that is exactly what he's suggesting. And guess what? Hey, Thuman, what's going on? Thuman, right of the channel, Thuman. Hello, Thuman. Guys, it gets so much worse than this. Do you know that it gets worse than this?
Yeah. The oversharing thing is definitely an autistic trait, and it comes from the need to correct people on what we mean, because very often what we mean to say doesn't come across perfectly in translation to other people, so we overcorrect, and then when we overcorrect, we overshare.
Yeah.
And then that can be exploited, right?
Oh, yeah. Like, one thing I said was, I told this story about how I was by myself at the pool and this family showed up and there was this like young girl in a like very small bikini with a family. And I was like, oh, single guy, I know where this is going. That family gets in the pool. Small percentage chance that I get looked at as a creep. And I thought, my swim is almost done. I'm kind of high, so I'm a little bit paranoid. I'm just going to go home. And people twisted that into me saying, I just couldn't control myself around the 16-year-old and I might have done something if I stayed there. And
I thought you said that story was a lie, Jar. I thought you said that story was to Vincent. You told Vincent that the story was a lie. You didn't tell the Vincent that it was a lie, maybe. You said on your other video that this was a lie, Jar. Did you apologize for saying this call was a nothing burger yet? So here, no. A lot of this call is a nothing burger until the end. I still hold firm that this is a fucking, there's so much of a nothing burger at the beginning of this call. The fucking beginning of this call is ass. Quantum PZ with the 10.
I use sweetheart and honey when talking to my work colleagues cause I can and no one minds.
That's not cope. That's what I believe. It's like fairly nothing. It's just cringe in the beginning. But again, I thought this call wasn't true. I thought this wasn't true. Also, can we just talk about something for a second? Have you guys noticed that every time Jar is having an issue, it's I'm high. Oh, we're gonna get high together. Jar, are you still a drug addict? Jar, are you trying to get Bowbie to like you because you also do a lot of drugs? Jar, sounds like you got a little, you got a little noise. Maybe you got a little nose candy problem. I don't know, buddy. Every time it's, I did drugs. Yeah, it's very interesting. Remember, why was he high at the pool? Yeah, interesting that Jar and Ponder were such good friends at one time. Both the drug addicts. That's all I'm saying.
I was like, oh, what the
Yeah, he's just a relapse away.
fuck?
Yeah, you can't, because people will, if they can, they'll dull the nuance of an argument in order to make it look like they're more in the right or their agenda or whatever. Like they're looking for reasons and ways to hate you rather than naturally coming up with one. Or maybe one naturally came up earlier and then they do that to like justify other critiques that are less, that maybe they wouldn't have made if they didn't already, dislike you, right?
Right, yeah. Like everybody makes mistakes.
For those who are like saying, wait, Ponder. So Ponder has apparently said that she smoked so much. I have heard this. Ponder has smoked so much marijuana that it directly affected her memory. And so she needs medications to fix her memory. And that she has actual memory issues from marijuana. That is a drug addiction. To smoke that much marijuana is a drug addiction. That's all I'm saying.
You just got to live with the mistakes you make and move on with your life and, do better, be a better person, maybe get back at the people talking shit about you. Maybe you luck out like you did with Destiny. You just didn't do anything in Destiny. How did you get exposed again? Like, didn't like someone, like not one of the girls exposed them, like someone hacked one of the girls and through that hack they exposed them or some shit?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see it as like me being lucky. Number one, because it was horrible what happened, but also because like it's like expected. Like I'm not the one causing Destiny to be this way. He is just the way he is.
Okay. I think something got lost in translation there. I'm not saying him being a shitty person makes you lucky. I'm saying saying what makes you lucky is that he got exposed as a shitty person, like, right after your bullshit happened. Like, it was like 4 months apart. Yeah, I'm not, like, dude, I'm gonna be real here. I really, if I'm in a drama with some dude, and it's revealed.
God, there's so much going on. There's so much. Like, the problem, okay, so this is where, like, this is just, like, he's saying so much and he keeps asking about Destiny. This is where I find the call incredibly boring. So what about Destiny? What about Destiny? Do you know anything about Destiny? Can you tell me about the Destiny drama? I need to understand the Destiny drama. And I'm just sitting here being like, I don't care about Jar's perspective on Destiny. It's so crazy to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so out of pocket and so insane that I do not understand how the fuck we got here. If Jar is a bottom, can we call him just a prolapse? That's insane, Quantum. Yes, he's just a prolapse.
He fucking did something horrible to a group of very young people. My reaction isn't, haha, I knew it, or I'm lucky. Yeah, obviously my reaction is, oh my god, like, that's terrible. Like, I never wish for my opponents to be terrible people, because that means there's, like, more terrible things going on in the.
Yes, you do. You actively do. You hope the people. That's a lie. You're a vindictive, spiteful fuck. That's an actual lie. What the fuck is happening? Why are you lying? This is part of your persona. You're happy when the people that you're fighting against are worse off than you. So it's a win. It's an own. I thought Jar agreed to not do drama video. So to be fair, this is a call that took place in February. A lot of Jar's feelings now are post that, because he was unsuccessful with doing a Frogan video. He was unsuccessful with a couple different videos. So, like, yeah.
The world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I took it a little too literally.
And that was after this, to be fair.
Hey, no, it's probably my fault for not explaining it well enough. I mean, at least we can have this conversation. We're both autistic, so we can, like, take a step back and explain things in more detail to one another.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, are you actually really into Sonic?
Yes.
How into Sonic? Because, like, I'm gonna be real here.
How can you fuck up a Frogan video? It's bad. It's actually horrendous. It's actually horrendous.
I've seen every episode of every Sonic show except for Boom.
I haven't seen every episode of every Sonic. I haven't seen any.
I don't care about your shared Sonic autism. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
Sonic show made before Sonic X.
Yeah,
I'm not really like it. Yeah, the shows, like, they're fine, but I'm really more into the video games, right?
Yeah, when I was 10 or 11, I watched Sonic Sat AM.
Lio said Jar literally accused Ponder and her friends of being rape apologists. I mean, he was right about Doodles, though.
That Sonic the Hedgehog, and then Sonic X, Sonic Undergrounds, and then I got into Dragon Ball. And then, like, years and years later, I watched that.
Wait, this has been at 1.5. Okay, so fun fact. I listened to this entire call at 3.5 speed, and to me, it was still too slow. I listened to this whole call at 3.5 speed when it came out, and it was still too slow for me. That's how slow they talk.
That one Sonic, I don't know what it's called, Sonic Rush or something. The one on Netflix where he goes to alternate dimensions. It was fun to listen to in the background while I don't know. By the way, so you're high right now, right?
Yeah.
Any particular brand you're smoking, or you don't know?
I know when I buy it, but then I like it.
Yeah.
It's like one of the common ones. Like I was like sorted in the like cart by popularity.
Who cares?
Have you tried Skywalker?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not though.
Yeah. Dude, have you tried anything else aside from weed or nah?
If I'm offered a drug that isn't weed, I try it. So I've done some other drugs, but I've never like partaked heavily in it or done it in my personal time or like my solo time. You know.
Have you tried magic mushrooms?
Oh my God, Jar! Nobody cares that you're a fucking drug addict. You fucking druggie. I'm so going to hell. You fucking. Do you like Sonic? Yeah, I do like the Sonic shows. Fucking. Yeah, true, but it seems to be. Yeah, the Fago stuff too doesn't look great on her either. Holy shit. Yeah, have you tried ayahuasca? Bowblax. I just don't know. Would you like the ayahuasca?
Jar has done more damage to the public perception of autistic people than RFK Jr. We need to take away his diagnosis ASAP.
Listen, Jar is Jar. Jar has technically done worse for the dyslexia community than the autism community. I will say that. Like, dyslexia community fucking failing.
Yeah.
Spiritual experience, right?
Yeah, I did like 12 grams. So that was really intense.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
it was more like my mind like broke into pieces and then reassembled over the course of the night. Like once I like conked out, you know, it was like I would literally go from like laughing hysterically to bawling my eyes out in like a split second. Like I could like switch emotions. It was really, and I was out of control. It was interesting.
Yeah.
But I've also done it in normal amounts too. It's pretty fun in moderation for sure. And even that, I mean, that was interesting. Wouldn't recommend it really.
I get you.
Okay.
By the way, what's your plan to move forward?
I mean, I already kind of said that I want to like come back with kind of a new brand.
Okay, I don't care about moving. Oh my god, these fucking people talk so slow. Chat, there's 3 minutes. No, there's 5 minutes. Can I get through 5 minutes, chat? Can I get through 5 fucking minutes of this video? I don't think so, but I will try.
Expectation of video, but still within like the categories of what someone within my viewer demographic that I built would, you know, want to watch.
Would you like me to do stuff on your channel at all? Might actually get the numbers up, like Bowblax and Jar, the two most,
What?
aside from Destiny, of course, the two most exposed guys on the internet, like collaborating.
What are you talking about? Do you want me to be on your channel, Bowbie? Bowbie, can we make content together, please? Bowbie, can you stick it in? How much longer was it without the edit? 47 minutes. So 10 minutes. Court edited 10 minutes out of this fucking because if it's 39, he edited like 8 minutes out of this.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't want to do that.
Me neither. It was a stupid idea. I don't know why I suggested it.
I don't know if it's a dumb idea. It's not something I
Oh
personally.
God.
It can be like it. I mean, frenemies exist. Lolcow podcast exists. I don't think it's a dumb idea to have like, you know, an interesting, wacky duo content thing. But I just don't want to do that for my channel. You know.
Hey man, it's your channel. A channel is like a ship. You're the one steering it. A channel's a ship, and you're the captain.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a bunch of videos for each of my channels before I come back. And
Nice.
yeah, one thing I learned is, you know, editing. Now that I'm back to editing myself, I actually kind of have more of a passion for doing videos again.
Okay.
When, like, I'm in control of the editing, and even if there's something.
You mean that because your cheap Filipino labor hates you? Never forget, Jar was like, Lorenzo's my cheapest editor because he lives in the Philippines. Fucking Lorenzo, my cheapest Filipino editor. Insane, Jar. Insane, buddy.
I don't like how it turned out. I can just ask a guy to add to it later, and that's pretty Gucci.
Yeah. Pretty convenient.
Gucci?
Well, I wish the
Gucci?
best for you, Bowblax.
Yeah. Yeah. You too.
Yeah. Hey, no retreat, no surrender. Am I right?
I guess. Sure.
Have you seen Cobra Kai?
No.
You should give it a chance. Yeah, like just see the first.
I
episode.
don't. Yeah, hey, you watch this show? You watch this show because you denied me on your channel? You ever watch this show? Fuck me. Shut the fuck up, Jar. Shut the fuck up.
Sure, if you like Karate Kid movies, you'll love it.
Yeah. It's a continuation of that, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
like
same. No, it is a continuation. It takes place with the same actors and everything, like 30-something years, like 30 or 40 years later, and it's awesome. Like, it's a really cool show. Final episodes or whatever are about to come out, and I'm looking forward to that.
It's bingeable. It's awesome.
Yeah. I'm actually working on a full review of every episode for my channel. Like, everything is scripted out. I just got to like record it and shit.
A massive undertaking, man.
Oh, it is. It's going to be a side project while I work on other stuff, like do a little recording here, do a little recording there. Like my big Star Wars video, that's how I did that one. But
Nice.
one more thing, Bowblax. Is it all right if I record this conversation? I will not upload it unless I have your permission.
Yeah, you can record it. Can you also give me a copy of it?
Sure.
All right, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. Because, like, unlike everybody else, I feel like, even though I've only spoken to you.
Can I record this conversation after I've recorded? We've had this entire conversation, by the way. I've had the recording on. I've had cameras in the room, by the way. He already was recording.
Like, one time before this. I feel like... Have you seen Rick and Morty?
Yes.
Okay, remember that episode with Pissmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I feel like Rick, where he's like, he overhears someone says, can you imagine being that much of a piece of shit? So I just, like, and he takes the beers and goes over to Pissmaster's house, and that's why I'm here. It's like, oh, I understand what it feels like to be this much of a piece of shit.
Okay. Yeah, could you, just send over the recording in,
But
in Google Drive.
Bro, It's a fucking effort to make Bowblax uncomfortable. This is fucking insane. This is insane.
Whatever. I'd appreciate that.
All right. If I do upload it, I'm gonna like put some funny edits up and shit.
Okay.
But before we end this off, I just want to talk about one more thing. Can you explain to me everything about the Destiny situation that we haven't gone over? Like,
oh my God, shut up about Destiny. You never made the Destiny video. You never will make the Destiny video. Shut the fuck up. You're just a prolapse.
Like, what else is there?
What Destiny's in so many situations. What do you mean in particular? I don't know much about the current drama.
Okay, I thought you had more insight into it. Like, I just know the rape porn. No, not rape porn. Sorry, I'm getting it mixed up with.
So, if like are you like curious if I know anything like from like here?
Shut up, the both of you. Shut up about fucking Destiny. Christ.
Like hearing stuff or whatever, and
No.
like, talking with people behind the.
You know what's crazy? You want you want to know what's like actually crazy? How much do you want to bet that the reason that Jar doesn't know enough about Destiny is because he's afraid to watch Beckett's video? Because he's afraid of Beckett. I know he's afraid of Beckett. I know he's afraid of me. I know he's afraid of Chud. I know he's afraid of Beckett. I know he's afraid of a lot of people. It's very interesting. It's so fucking funny to me. Because I know he knows who made those fucking videos. I know he knows that. He's not that stupid. He would have looked into it enough. He just doesn't want to deal with it. Very interesting, Jar. Very interesting, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
No.
Is that what you're asking? Or?
No, I'm asking what you know that it's public, because I just know he sent revenge porn and it got exposed not because the girl leaked it out, but because she got hacked.
Yeah, that's true.
When you did the user stream, you didn't talk about Super Origami Kingdom SMH my head. Seriously, Toe, those MFS are a rabbit hole and a half. You are the least degenerated Koiko. Measure head crushes all.
I have no idea what any of that means, but Lost and Coyote, thank you for the 10. I am scared now. I am scared. Lost Coyote, what the fuck does that mean, dog?
Oh yeah. I am so like I don't even know. I don't even know like the facts to even consider knowing anything about that.
You're in the same boat as me.
Destiny and revenge. I don't know. I'm not interested in it really.
Same.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, nice talking to you, Bowblax. We gotta do this again sometime, preferably when you're not stoned off your ass.
Sure.
Good night.
Good night.
What? I hate that call so much. Can I tell you right now I hate that call? Can I tell you that just sucked? What a fucking terrible call. Now, I know Bowblax obviously created like a stream that says surviving the Discord call. Apparently, Bowblax has created a stream on it. I'm not watching 2 hours of this shit. Like, I don't fucking care about Bowblax. I don't care. No. To be fair, Bowblax did not snake Jar. Jar recorded the call. It's so weird, man. Yeah, like there's like, here's the thing, right? It's funny, but this call is also totally nothing because nothing comes of it. Jar never makes the video on Destiny. Jar just triples down on weird shit again and again. And it's so crazy that I'm just like, what the fuck? Fauci, you are legally obligated to watch the Bowblax stream. 50 gifties to watch this Bowblax stream. Because that's how much I don't care about it. It's like, that's how much I am not fucking watching Bowblax do terrible fucking Silk Song gameplay. Yeah, it's also incredibly boring. Like, Bowblax just like isn't good live. You can tell that he has incredible difficulties watching 2 things at the same time, which again is perfectly fine. He cannot do it. It's like he physically cannot like watch 2 things at the same time. But again, all of this to say that like Jar released that raw as a podcast episode, it would have been the funniest thing, and I would lose my fucking mind. Even Xylee reacted to the call last night. Yeah, I saw Xylee watched it. Yeah, this is not a podcast. This is a call that he secretly recorded for like no reason. But yes, everybody, that is the end of our Bowblax coverage. Attack X, thank you for the 10.
Shock is pretty much defunct now, but you'd have a field day watching their stuff. Highlights include Peter Griffin divorce arguments and sending death threats to a 15-year-old girl. A must-watch emo.
I mean, if you guys want to make an SOK document and put it in Opera Quests, a lot like 2D did for the Omegaverse stream, because I'll be honest, like 2D knocked it out of the park with the Omegaverse shit. I didn't need to watch a single video. I didn't care because everything that 2D gave us was fucking Kino. Like, if you haven't watched the Omegaverse stream, you should. Not for me and Cloudy. Fuck it. Yes, my shirt comes off at a certain time. Not the point. Was actually fucking Kino for a chatter to make something so in depth that it was so easy for me to feel like I had my fill of that style of content. Again, big shout outs to you did earn a shirtless Falgi. Granted, I crashed out at the Omegaverse quiz. I can't believe it fucking called me an aggressive Omega. What the fuck do you mean? That's just an alpha. Fuck off, that's just an alpha. That's crazy. That's crazy. Such a fucking insane thing. But yes, everybody, me when I lie, how about you come say it to my face, huh, honey? You can't even come in here and say it to my goddamn face. That's right, chat. That's right. But yes, everybody, that's the end of our Bowblax Jar content for right now. Now, chat, you have a choice. You do have a choice. You do get... Chat, she's here. Chat, she's here. Why are you here? Why are you... It was good.
Don't lie.
It was very bad. What? Oh, he did put the Shadman video out. I guess we'll do that later. Why are you here?
I can't be here.
You took the lollipop?
That's mine.
It was mine.
You were gonna say it was ours?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it was ours. That's fucked up, chat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I was gonna get some lollipop. Now I get none of pop. See this chat?
This was mine.
Well, you know what? Why don't you entertain the chat while I fucking show Wawa Alpha? Go fuck yourself.
Here, can you go put this in the sink then?
A Chihuahua Alpha now.
That was the plan, but he didn't grab it. Anyway, how we doing, chat? How was the video? Did we have fun? Snickers bar. Yeah, alphas don't have to say that they're alphas. Hi, Midge. Hi, chat. I had seen bits and pieces of the Bob. It's just, I already knew it was gonna be boring. I'm not to be that person. I'm just like, nothing ever happens or whatever, right? But I knew as soon as this call came out, podcast, whatever the fuck, I knew it was gonna be boring. So I had no desire to watch it. So. Rosie, don't worry, he'll be back. This video gave me autism. Yeah, it's like contagious. You guys watch out, dude. Jar made Bowblax uncomfortable. That's because he thinks, okay, it's the autism thing of thinking like certain jokes are funny when they're not.
Do you want me to bring the bench in so we can sit together?
Sure.
We got noodles? I haven't gotten like these kind of noodles in forever.
Well, I bought, because I thought I got chow mein.
Uh-huh.
And then I just got like, just the meat part of chow mein, which is not bad, but I really wanted the noodles.
That's crazy because it does say chow mein on it.
Yeah, which is fine.
Fine.
Just eat it with rice tomorrow. So you're not, are you gonna...
Whoa.
Saved it.
Oh.
Are you gonna get the thing?
I will get the bench. I will get the bench and chat will decide what we watch.
But sometimes chat doesn't have good ideas.
You're
sorry.
now entering the Ligmaverse.
I didn't want to stay for all of the only one I wanted to watch was the iDubbz stuff, because I actually do. So the bench isn't that good either, Blue. I didn't end up getting in the chair just because the wedding took up all my time. Though because it was a fancy wedding. My head, weddings I've been to, I'm helping my friends make the decorations and stuff, right? We're poor. This one spanned days. We only got back like a little while ago.
Crazy. What are the
See, look, you got it.
No. One of the legs was like breaking on this. I'm like very.
You want me to sit on it?
I'm gonna sit on the side where the leg is breaking, honey. Don't worry. It's this one.
It's
My
great.
finger's loose. I don't necessarily have the Allen wrench for it anymore.
She was not impressed at all.
What do you mean she's not impressed? Are you impressed? Asshole. Alright. Alright, take a seat.
Do I need to get my iPad? So I can
Cloudi,
No, we'll just
Fali
share
gives
an
us
earphone.
Autism. C.
We'll just share an earbud. Take a seat. Sit down. We'll share an earbud. It'll be fine. One. Chat. As we go down, I want to thank each and every one of you. Magical Raccoon, thank you for the 2. Okay, I get the right one, you get the left one. You guys may hear the thing go down. That's perfectly okay.
This is wild. It's just...
Have you've seen it go down before?
No.
Have you not?
No.
All right, so you do gotta hold up. Let me turn up the gain on this so you can speak up. All right. So you should be able, like, I did turn the gain up so you could speak up, because you do speak quiet.
Cosimo, that's...
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You need to read what they said.
Cosimo, I think Bowblax X Jar call helped me see that I'm autistic. I see the light. Oh no!
It's actually crazy.
What was that horrible noise? That
It's
is
the table.
It's the table going down. Chat, that was the table going down. So chat, you get to choose next. Do you? Oh god.
Cloudi is here now. The stream can be good.
No, it's crazy. We lost viewers when she walked in.
Oh, so you're looking like that. There you go.
No.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't gotta be here.
Stay, please. I love you.
I don't care.
Stay. I love you.
Okay. Apparently not as much as viewership.
I love you.
Apparently not as much as viewership. So you see.
I love you.
That's crazy.
Chat, do you want iDubbz or YMS? I see a lot of YMS in here. Are you ready to learn about Your Movie Sucks?
I thought. Well, no, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
Name McName Name became a member.
Thank you,
Name McName Name celebrates 9 months of membership. The fake parents are fighting again.
We're always fighting.
We're always fighting. Well, chat wants YMS, so...
Okay.
Cloudi, do you know who Your Movie Sucks is?
No.
So Your Movie Sucks is a content creator who makes movie content. They're also a furry.
Okay.
And recently they've come under fire for maybe being not the great kind of furry.
So are they a pedophile?
No,
Thank fucking God.
but
My bar is cleared, Jet.
maybe a militant vegan who has made weird defenses for zoophilia.
Allah became a member.
Never
Allah
mind, the bar is
celebrates
back.
5
The
months
bar is
of
back in
membership.
hell.
Never
There's
mind,
a light
never
at the
mind.
end of the YMS tunnel, Cloudi. It means you'll talk about iDubbz next.
Yes, we will talk. So
I don't even have that much to say about iDubbbz. It's just the only
Yeah.
topic that I know that much anything about.
I think our iDubbz content will be also a little bit interesting because we're going to talk about it as a couple.
Blue, I was just hoping you'd say Nazi for. No, we don't get nothing nice here.
No.
We don't get. It has to be more. There has to be Ophelia involved, or else.
Well, chat, I think it's time to look at.
He wants to make love to Scar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. He his big furry love is Scar.
Ivy, you mean horse, right?
Well,
I mean, okay, I'll get house. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. But yeah, we're not allowed to have funny furry drama anymore.
All right, let's get into it.
Okay.
Welcome back to Idiot Influencers. Today we'll be covering a beloved movie reviewer here on YouTube named Adam Johnston, aka Your Movie Sucks.
YMS defends Lolcow.
Well, kind of get there. Not necessarily. Is
this him?
This is Your Movie Sucks.
Okay, so I was thinking of a different person. Who's the guy? gonna say a white bald guy, like that means anything to anybody. So he's a skinny bald guy who normally wears a hat, wears like square frames, and he's always like,
Are you talking about the nostalgia critic?
Oh yeah,
that's the nostalgia critic.
I thought this was about him. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're never seeing this, but oh my god.
Imagine
I thought it was the same person.
Doug's furry arc would be insane.
It's crazy. I'm
That's
sorry.
so fucking base.
It's not that I don't watch media reviews. Like I love like Jacob Geller and like a lot of like I do watch media review people. I just don't watch like because I don't watch movies. So why am I gonna watch a movie review person?
Yeah.
I love Fantino.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you did say bald white man, so
well, that's my point, right? You can name like 10 like, with binge with Babish.
That's true. It's really funny. There's a video out there that I kind of want to watch. Maybe I'll watch it on stream. It's a video about the nostalgia critic, where it's the rise, fall, and rise again of him. Because at a time, I love Billiam, by the way, very great. Billiam does a lot of Digimon content because he's a big Digimon nerd.
I like his oh my god, instantly got any old tech reviews.
Yes, I love the old like the Spy Gear stuff. Yeah. But like one of the really interesting things that I really want to watch is, the Lost series videos was good from Billiam. How much do you know about the middle part of Nostalgia Critic with like Lindsay Ellis and a lot of other people?
I thought it was him.
So
I thought we were gonna talk
small divert of Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah.
During the middle of the time, he like fucked people out of money potentially, but it's never been confirmed. And a lot of people said that he fucked people out of money with like shitty contracts, but like it's never got like it just like the channel Awesome shit was insane. A lot of people hated him for a long while, but I do kind of like want to watch because somebody recently made a video about his re-rise to prominence because Nostalgia Critic is a cultural icon whether you admit it or not. And it's very interesting because it's just like, it's so interesting.
I thought he was every reviewer, so yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be a fan of YMS up until a few years ago, and recently I've decided to look into his now forgotten controversies, ones that he successfully turned into running gags within his content. But the more I've delved into them, the more degenerate and twisted Adam truly seems to be. I'm not really going to be focusing on his movie reviews themselves, as many of those controversies are small and overall insignificant, though a few are funny to me, like when he negatively reviewed the film Prince of Egypt because he's a hardcore Reddit atheist who hates.
Go on. Go on, lady. Tell us, how do you feel about that?
Well, movie is literally that's the only movie I like. I'm kidding. No, if the only criticism you have of this movie is that you don't believe God's real, I think you're kind of stupid. I don't know. Like you have to look at art as its own medium. Like you don't have to believe in God to think this is a good movie.
Yeah, it's also like we believe, like we fucking watch Sinbad, the movie and not the comic. We've watched like fucking Incredibles. Like the interesting part about Prince of Egypt has always been that it doesn't just throw religion at you.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a religious movie, but it doesn't like it doesn't like hatefully throw religion at you. It is retelling the story from the Bible that is save the Jews, kill the Egyptians. I really don't know what the fuck to tell you. That is the story.
You're just saying that like out loud to be clipped?
I mean, it's the story of Moses. Okay, yeah, let it be clipped. Listen, I'm on the right side this time.
Hates all things Christianity. There's also drama involving him and his former roommate and editor, Mark. Mark kept making excuses for why he couldn't get work done, leading to Adam having mental breakdowns over the stress of it all. Around 2017, he became more open about the fact that he's a furry, or a fur fag, as he likes to call it.
I can't really call this common knowledge, but anyway, I'm not joking. I'm a gigantic fur fan.
Yeah.
I go to the conventions.
Yeah. So's
I
Andrew.
masturbate to furry pornography.
You just said that raw.
Did he say that without prompting? Like, did he just?
No,
say
I
that
feel
and then
I
ask?
feel like that was just a discussion of him. But he just said that raw. How do you feel that he just says it raw? I masturbate to this shit.
This candy doesn't taste that good anymore.
Fuck off. Have fun with the shitty gum on the center.
I just meant like everything is turning to ash in my mouth, you know,
No, that's
because of the knowledge you're giving me.
well. Does my kiss taste like ash? You have to do it on stream. You cannot not kiss me. That's fucked up.
I've kissed you so many times.
That's insane.
That's wild.
That's insane.
Or whatever.
Okay.
And so just the fact that
Really?
I can't even get a boner without thinking of half animal, half human cartoon. That's pretty
Why?
fucking weird on its
I
own.
need
So
to know
I mean,
what they were asking before
Is
this.
this a
I
joke
need-
or are you?
it's not a
on it,
joke.
like-
I know that
Huh.
my sarcastic voice sounds exactly like my serious voice. When I say I'm a fur fag, I'm not even just referencing the joke of what people call furries. I mean, like, I'm super fucking gay too.
Oh,
and I know my voice.
then.
Again, what did they ask before this that you're just offering all this information?
Babe, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in the trash now.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We'll wait for you to come back. Wires are crossed and why? Listen, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. I don't like. I've always been. I've had furry friends. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. It's just like this is a special. It's incredibly special, incredibly bizarre. Yes, I know. Lazy and I were talking about YMS a little bit before, because like I said, I have the argument that part of YMS's problem is he takes the militant vegan outlook that, because it'll come up later. Again, I can't confirmatively say that YMS is a zoophile or anything like that, but what I can say is that he takes the outlook of, because we eat animals and we breed them, that is more harmful than like sexually assaulting an animal. So like it is.
Sat down.
Well, that's like the thing. Like, it is a small spoiler because I do think that it matters, because we've run into this before. When it was because Beckett showed us the debate where it was like the fucking like the weird like fucking zoophile debate with Hypnotist Sappho, and like that's like where it, like, in my opinion, a lot of this comes from, and it's No, I wrote an entire thing about how he's wrong about racing horse. Yes, I remember this. I remember seeing this, Embry. You'll have to send it to me later, because we will cover the racehorse stuff, as well as in YMS is not a vegan.
I don't know.
It's the ideology that I'm talking about.
I don't know. I just got here. I don't know.
It's the ideology, from what I can tell.
It's not the vegan, it's the vibes.
We'll get there.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what SWAT Cats was.
Oh, please let me know.
Adam claims he's sexually attracted to male furries, and has a history of going to furry conventions. In fact, his iconic profile picture is a cropped image of him next to whatever the fuck this is.
Okay.
This was taken at Rainforest 2012, and if that name sounds familiar, you've most likely seen this internet historian video. Rainforest became infamous after his 2015 convention due to the degeneracy of all of the attendees. Multiple sexual assaults were reported, furries were illegally hotboxing in their room.
Okay.
What?
That's a video we should probably watch one of these days.
It's a pause.
Is this inflation furry art? Is this inflation furry art? Is that what this is?
I think it's just a weird angle.
Oh, it's a terrible weird angle.
Rooms. A flood was
His
started due
computer
to
is,
someone
like,
loosening a
enormous.
toilet
It's like-
I'm
bolt.
sorry, honey.
2,000 nitrous
Are you
oxide
sorry about a
canisters were found
computer?
in the stairwell. And used diapers.
Wait!
2,000 nitrous oxide canisters were found.
Excuse me,
Oh, you don't know anything about Fur Affinity?
No, I don't know what this is.
That's awesome, dude.
I don't know what Rainfest is.
It was fucked up, dude. You were there.
Can I watch the Internet Historian video? Is that okay now? Are we okay with watching his videos again? Who's we? Well, because he was like called out during the fucking like, you know, 8th Bomber Guy video for the fucking I was
about to say, if you don't know
plagiarism.
I was about to say Izzy, I don't know. I always say IZZ. IZ's video's better.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
In my
cool.
opinion, it's just better. Because
I
I'm gonna be real. Okay, hot take, you guys. Plagiarism sucks. You shouldn't do it. But I just feel like if you squashed it, if you talked to the people you took the information from, I don't.
Also, I was going to say something. Plagiarism doesn't really matter on the age of the internet because, motherfuckers, you're not clicking on those articles anyways. Let's be real. You guys clicking the description and going to the articles, you're not doing.
I didn't go to school or whatever, right? But I do think it's fine to be upset that someone just rips your work. I feel like I feel like if you write something, you're allowed to be like, "Hey, I wrote that."
Okay.
And you just.
It's fine for the content holder to do that.
Yeah.
I believe that. Not a lot of people are.
I don't think you should be like life ruination canceled for it.
2D, you're an outlier, motherfucker.
But I think it's fine for someone to be like, "Hey, you took my thing. Can I just get credit?" Like, I don't think you should be fired. I don't think you should be canceled or whatever. I just think that if someone's like, "Hey, that sucked. You did that." I think that's fine. Like,
yeah. But no. Yeah, don't steal bar for bar.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? But again, like, oh no. The only reason I asked because I was gonna just throw work at Lazy. I was like, Lazy, can you make a video? Because I don't know what this is.
Lazy is our guest here. Stop making him do work.
I love talking to Lazy and be like, hey, have you made a video on this? Maybe make a video on this so it's something to react.
That's crazy.
Found in the stairwell, and used diapers were being left on people's cars.
Okay, that's what Chris
Adam
said.
went
They
to Rainforest
also lied and tried to hide
2015.
it.
I know there's a lot more.
Again, you shouldn't be chased out of town for it. It's shitty, and people are allowed to be like, "Hey, that's fucked," you know.
Like James Somerton is a little bit more serious because of just
Oh my God.
the way James literally plagiarized so much that people questioned if James was actually gay. Like, that's insane. That is actually insane. Plagiarizing your entire life that people don't think James is gay.
And not to be that person who just like...
And then faking your suicide.
And then, well, that too. He's literally faking his suicide while posting ass on his fucking alt account. But no, that also just hits a special spot for me. And I can admit that. Of just like, you know, I have a lot of friends who make their own art and their own like queer stuff and X, Y, and Z. And to know that there's someone like James Somerton who would just yoink and not ever give a fuck about it, like, fuck that guy. Like, I don't...
No, exactly. That's like, we're all in agreement. This is why I think James is hilarious.
Don't get me started on James. I'm gonna talk forever.
Who's the real lazy one? Me, motherfuckers. I don't make videos. I make dockets and content.
Claiming that none of that actually happened. He quickly corrects himself by saying it did happen, but it was all done by a small minority of people.
What people don't realize is that, like, a lot of the shit that people think the convention got banned for is not what it actually got banned for. Half of the shit that appeared online, the like, ooh, people were leaving diapers in the stairwells and diapers on cars and shit, like, that didn't actually happen, and it was just one guy.
That was
and you
not
can trace,
a thing.
It was literally, you can trace it back to one Twitter account.
Either way, all future Rainforest conventions were cancelled due to these incidents. In
Christ!
2022, Adam would show off his persona, a feminine horse. Vosh is popping an insane boner right now. He posts a series of photos in this suit, along with porn where he's having sex with big black bulls. I'm obviously not going to show any of this.
Okay.
Okay.
So you mixed... You...
Okay, we're here.
You mixed... You're already a furry. You're already a furry. And then you mix racism. And you mix it together. Okay, alright, whatever.
Are you saying that Scar is canonically black? How? That's crazy.
Is it not set in Africa?
It's a lion.
But it's set in Africa, wouldn't they? Am I insane?
No, you're not.
No. Oh my god.
No.
It's like you trying to tell me Egyptians were white and I just called you stupid.
I've never said that.
Who's chat gonna believe?
I've never said that. Insane, actually. Jeremy Irons isn't black now. Oh, that's true. YMS's fascination with Scar also involves the voice. Like it's the voice that's sexy.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking about the voice actor specifically. I'm just saying in general.
No, but unironically, part of YMS.
Next scope, a lot of people look like me. I hate to tell you.
Mm-hmm. Can we hit? I love you guys.
What I will show you is this infamous tweet from April 2018.
How about you read that tweet?
Hold on, let me move my bang. Hold on.
I'd bang you.
Not for 5 fucking minutes. Can you not think about your cock? Thank you. Anyway, to all the people out, this is gonna be horrific. To all the people out there that think that illustrated and or fictional
No.
Okay. And or fictional porn depicting illegal activity should be illegal, why do you not apply the same logic to films and literature depicting acts of murder? I don't see how it's any different from an ethical standpoint. Shut up!
Literally.
Shut the fuck up.
But do you see where I'm like saying like it's like that militant vegan bullshit where it's just like it's just semantics. It's just like, oh, we need to have like these weird like esoteric ethical standards. For like shit society is decided is bad.
Okay, because I see this argument a lot, right? Because I read like splatterpunk and it's all like torture and essay and all this crazy shit, right?
Yes.
But the point of the books I'm reading is they tend to are either revenge stories or redemption stories for the victims or whatever, and they're horror stories. They're not none of these things that are talked about in these stories are painted as good. Mm-hmm. That's the main big one. Mm-hmm. Also, if you're just using it to jork it, like no.
What do you mean? The jork to the jork.
It reads, to all of the people out there that think illustrated and or fictional porn depicting illegal activity should be illegal, why do you not apply the same logic to films and literature depicting acts of murder? I don't see how it's different from an ethical standpoint. It's purposely vague, but it's clear to me and many others that this is a defense of lolicon and shotacon. If you don't know what that is, it's sexual drawings of children. If this sounds like a reach, a lot of the top comments, it's sexual drawings in defense of lolicon and shotacon. If you don't know what that's, I don't see how it's different from an ethical standpoint.
I'll play it for you one more time.
It's purposely vague, but it's clear to me and many others that this is a defense of lolicon and shotacon.
Oh!
If you don't know what that is, it's sexual drawings of children. If this sounds like a reach,
what did I miss? I
a
know
lot
what
of the
that
top
is.
comments are making.
I know what these things are. What did I miss?
Have fun.
Did I not react Andy enough hard for you?
React harder. Be cringe.
I'm reading what Axis said. He's providing knowledge in the chat.
Axis is telling people about Egyptians. I want to hear about the furry fact. Can't even kiss you on the forehead now?
You're putting crumbs in my hair, bro.
What do you mean crumbs in your fucking hair?
Defenses of this stuff, and it becomes clear once additional context is added. Only a few days earlier, a massive drama erupted on furry Twitter due to someone named Tacklebox being exposed for allegedly enjoying cub porn. Most furries called this out, but I guess Adam had to vague post, downplaying what happened here. Seeing that Adam is very well connected to the furry community, it can't be a coincidence that this is what he's responding.
The difference is you're zorking off to it. Big Bun GEE responding to this tweet.
That's true.
I mean, again, we talked about it before with the other book, that one book, right? The difference is literally just how you label it and how you're writing about it. Obviously, all the stuff I read, 99% of it literally just isn't possible.
Yeah.
But it's also, so as depraved and like as disturbing as it is, it's still written in a way of you're not supposed to want or like anything that's happening.
So you're telling me you can't stump fuck?
To. And if you still think this is a stretch, Adam was on stream with Mark defending the idea of drawn CP, saying it should be legal.
Should animated child porn be legal? Yes, it should be. You shouldn't be able to go to jail for drawing something even if it's like disgusting and people don't agree with it.
Stop talking! talking! Stop talking! Why are you talking? Why the fuck are you talking?
Blue is right. I wish this was just a Nazi furry.
Right? But like that's the thing, it's like why are you like legitimately why are you talking?
Platinum, don't teach him words.
What's gumping?
We're hitting play.
What's
We're hitting play.
What's gumping? I don't know what that is.
I know, you don't need to know. We're hitting play.
No, but can you at least explain it to me?
No.
Why? Hold up. I'm gonna turn the brightness up a little bit because we are two different shades.
Yeah. I'm brown.
No, it's.
I know you don't see color, but that's just how it is.
No, honey, it's not just that. It's the fact that
your lighting's awful. Yeah.
my lighting is not awful. My lighting's not awful.
How many times is heaven coming through these windows?
Okay, that's because it's heaven.
Rapture coming for your soul.
Well, I mean, because you're in the room.
Okay, buddy.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, this is this thing where it's, again, militant veganism shit that I'm going to kind of come back to because you have such high contrast. Yeah, I know. That's why we look great together. His lighting is the hallway light. No, I have a light box, chat. I have a light box.
He has a light box, but
I actually just need another one, to be fair.
He doesn't shine it against his blank wall, which would actually bounce the light back at us.
Is that what you're supposed to do?
Yes. And I've explained this like 5 times.
Wait, is that actually... Wait, so if I... Wait.
It's gonna piss me off so bad right now. I've told you to do this a million times.
What do you mean?
You have a blank white wall. If you just aim the light at the wall, it'll bounce back.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. And aim it up.
What do you mean, aim it up?
Aim the light up.
This doesn't do anything. This is worse.
It's not worse.
It doesn't look like anything.
You literally covered up the light. Oh.
What do you mean? What did I do? What am I covering the light with?
Just cover the light.
So if I do it like this, it does nothing.
Back. Because you're in the way.
What do you mean? There's nothing here.
Just leave it. This was not worth doing right now.
I also do, like, I don't adjust it when I sit, to be fair, too.
How are you doing this?
What do you mean?
How'd you get it on the baseboard?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Life? See? No, see, the lighting's better here. I'm not crazy. You're crazy, chat. I didn't know you bounce light. I don't know how that works. Focus, Fauci.
That was my fault, Chad. That was my fault.
You can just not look at it if you don't like it. There's no victim to drawing something.
Yeah, I love it when people think that like an actual baby's been harmed by drawing one. It's like, what?
Can we watch the Rainforest video as a palate cleanser?
Maybe.
Are you like mental? I know that like people get uncomfortable, but like
yeah,
that's
exactly. You shouldn't
no logic.
jail people for being uncomfortable.
This stream clip is currently unlisted. Huh, I wonder why. The only time I've seen this stuff get brought up significantly is when Turkey Tom briefly mentioned it.
And why is your name Turkey Tom, but you're not a turkey? Alright, if you really want to pull
Thank you,
this
Keemstar.
off and
Thank
brand it
you.
right, you'd be a fucking
Thanks, Keem. Thanks for that, Keem. The stream should have been a private convo. Never, chat.
No, it's just
Never.
What for what? You know?
Yeah.
turkey.
In mid-2018, Tom made a now-lost video covering Digibro, where he made a slight jab against Adam. Adam clapped back with a really angry comment. I love how literally all it took was for me to comment, yup, on one of Digi's videos for you to basically go, hey, did you know that YMS also thinks that jerking it to a cartoon isn't the same as abusing children? He's a fur fag. Therefore, arguments that he supports are wrong. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. He then rants about Kiwi Farms, calling them out for doxing. However,
Platinum. What's wrong with you? It's not even that funny.
It's just no. I need to confess to sin, Father. I worked at a grocery store in 19 years. I want to get specific. There is this one girl. Are you familiar with the term cupping? So it's an ethical conundrum. I can't believe. Oh no!
I need a cigarette so bad.
That's fucking insane.
Suspects that he's more mad at Kiwi Farms for documenting a really creepy habit of his. On another stream, Adam would defend bestiality, the sexual attraction to animals. He flat out says that people shouldn't go to jail for having sex with animals, seeing that as some form of bigotry.
If a state has animal abuse laws but not zoophilia bestiality laws, that means
was trying to understand. He just read the definition of something. It's not that funny. Thank you, Platinum.
Thank you, Platinum.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. $100, Platinum. You know what to do.
That's crazy to say after that.
Well, Platinum was also saving up to buy a car.
Sex with an animal, and it is determined that they were abusing the animal, sexually or not. You know, if they raped the animal, if they forced the animal and the animal didn't like it, then raped the animal. If they forced the animal and the animal didn't like it, then they would determine that the animal was being abused. The reason why zoophilia and bestiality laws exist is because people would be in court over having sex with an animal, and no one would be able to determine whether or not the animal was actually abused.
Okay.
How you feeling, sweetie? What do you think? I wonder, you know. So, chat, because the animal can't verbally consent or point out the doll where it was touched, therefore, bestiality okay, I guess.
You should be put away. Just put away. I don't know where. Just away. Away from animals.
Again,
just get the fuck away from them.
Again, it's this weird, like, it is, like, unironically, like, I think you and I would agree. Like, let's give Adam the benefit of the doubt. Let's say Adam is not, like, an actual zoophile or anything like that, right? But this is, like, Reddit debate-pilled nonsense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is just, like, I want to argue the ethics of a thing until, like, the nth degree. It's incredibly short-sighted. And in a live setting where you're just spewing shit. Insane. Yes, in the immortal words of Keemstar, put him in the cage.
Which I don't think you should go to jail if there's no evidence whatsoever that the animal was being abused. Because if the animal wasn't abused, then you're not really helping anybody.
You gotta speak a little bit louder, honey. Gotta speak a little bit. Say it to the microphone.
Jail because you don't like them because you think that what they're doing is great.
This. I don't want to hear this anymore.
Well, because Lazy Bet had something very interesting. This as an argument is also stupid because most animal abuse laws are so lackluster and barely punishment. Like these people who abuse animals only get like most 2 to 5 years. Yeah.
Chris the Narc call them debate rapists.
Yes, these are debate rapists, 100%. Also, following YMS's logic, if I told the dog to stop and it kept humping me, then is it rape? Is the dog a rape? Is the dog a rapist? What? No, because so I think of my childhood dog.
Oh.
Okay, stop before you go. So my childhood dog, little Bichon Shih Tzu mix, right? Even though we took his balls away, all he would do was hump. He'd hump everything and everyone. We couldn't fucking get him to stop. So now I'm just thinking of my crusty childhood dog as a rapist.
This is one of those times where like we're like, I think you think it's really funny. It's actually just horrifying.
It's not horrifying. Is he? Should we have jailed the dog?
Yeah,
Fauci,
like...
that's an insane thought.
Inside.
You are.
Yeah, I don't think that one's making it to that show.
If a dog humps in the woods, there's nobody around.
No, that's what Majunga said. It's just hormonal, and it's also,
yeah.
Also with some dogs, it could just be a territorial thing.
Yeah, my childhood dog was interesting. He lost both his eyes and then died of congestive heart failure, and it ruined my parents.
gross and you don't understand them.
And this isn't the only time Adam has said stuff like this.
Cosimo, that's fucked. Holy shit. This is another thing too, right? The animal kingdom doesn't, rightfully so, the animal kingdom does not operate on the same types of consent that humans do, because we have discussed the ethical dilemmas of consent to an infinitum. Listen, people raped back in the olden days, and it wasn't seen as a bad thing. We now see rape as a crime, but like if you thought our ancestors with the brain were not raping and like doing things, like it's an evolutionary design to think about the ethical dilemmas of it, and rape is common in the animal kingdom. Have you guys not seen? Val, you stop. What I'm talking? I'm literally talking about like.
You're scaring the hose, bro.
I'm talking about what they're not like megalodon. What the fuck are they talking about? Not Rose Malamo. No. Cro-Magnums. That's what I'm thinking of. Like Cro-Magnums specifically. Like when our brains weren't fully developed.
Cloudy, you are God's strongest soldier for dating this man. Bravo.
He's not like this all
That's
the
insane.
time.
That's insane. No,
He's not talking about rape and pedophiles all the
We
time.
don't need the no, but what I was saying was, it's like dolphins, ducks, literally cats have like a fucking hook penis. So like the female cat can't run away.
It's not that you're wrong. It's that why are we here?
Well, the reason that we are here, Fallon, you're gonna get clipped, okay? The reason that we're here is because this is the thing that these people are failing to understand is that animals themselves don't understand the concept of consent the same way humans do. But you understand it. What? What?
Howdy, can you tell him to name top 10 animal rapists?
No, but you understand, like, but it's part of it.
Here's the thing. I know what you're saying, and you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Obviously, animals are going to do animal things, but that's why rhetoric, or when people talk like this as a defense of bestiality, it's disgusting to me because animals are in their own. It's not on par with us and any
That's exactly
capacity.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
So it's just disgusting, and this man's an idiot. Like
and
we didn't have to learn about penises. And other words, whatever the fuck else you said, to know that.
Cro-Magnon?
Yeah.
Well, that's early
I didn't go to
ancestors.
school and he's rubbing it in. It's crazy.
Most sex crimes and abuse is identified and classified through whether consent was given or not. If you try applying it to an animal where humans can't translate an animal's wants, it's just safer to assume they can't consent to animals. Well, that's the other thing too. Like Leia, right here, knows commands.
Oh, God.
Stop. Leia understands commands, but I can't tell her, here's a piece of sushi. She doesn't quantify what sushi is. She quantifies it as food, because the dog doesn't understand my language. You know, does the fucking lion on the savannah fucking understand like the fucking human tongue? Like, come on. It's fucking goddamn it.
My story, Shane Dawson's cat's memoir.
It's also Cro-Magnon. Learn to read, you fucking queen.
That's all you. I don't know.
Bruh. Yeah, she does understand the treat song, to be fair.
Yeah.
The lion has no concept of consent. The lion has no concept of consent.
Stop. Whatever that was going, it's dead. I killed it. I killed it right there. It's done.
I hear the meme. Oh.
He has an extensive history of playing devil's advocate for bestiality and zoophilia.
Oh, you want to know something crazy? Do you want to know who he will eventually argue with?
Who?
No.
No who?
No. Like
no? Oh. I just heard no. I was like...
He's written multi-paragraph of playing devil's advocate.
If you want to read this, if anyone wants to have an actual discussion on the subject, I would perfectly willing to defend my controversial opinions right now, as a lot of what I'm seeing is like, quote, wow, Adam, without an actual constructive debate or discussion. Here's where YMS is going to go. Here's the comment I left on the video, in case anyone's wondering. Thank you for linking the original video in the description so people can see the full argument. I do not see why you left out so much. Here is YMS's controversial opinions. Cloudy reads so fast it fucked her brain up. YMS does not believe that sex with animals should be encouraged, but he wholeheartedly is against imprisoning those who had non-abusive sexual relations with animals. To say there is no such thing is incredibly ignorant and illogical. Objective reasoning matters more to him than emotional gut responses.
You gotta get the fuck out of here.
He does not believe in putting innocent people in jail just because, quote, you grow.
Okay.
And again, he will say this is out of context, and he will say this is incredibly old. Which, to be fair, it is incredibly old. But every time it comes back up, he does redefend it.
I'm about to say, if it can be old, and you can have bad opinions, and you can be like, why do people keep bringing up the old thing? I said it so long ago, blah, 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 blah. Okay, do you keep defending this point, or do you repeat this point anywhere else? Because I could, if I didn't know anything else, I could almost let this go. Him, especially because it's on Reddit, and all people do on Reddit is fucking argue. You can argue about anything. You don't even have to believe in the thing you're arguing, okay? And people will just, I'm talking with one hand right now.
So when people ask him, how do animals meaningfully consent? YMS goes on to say, in the same way that an animal can provide meaningful consent to another animal, most communication between animals is non-verbal. Have you ever seen the thousands of videos on YouTube and America's Funniest Home Videos where someone falls down and their dog immediately starts humping them? Is that dog not consenting to some form of sexual contact? The dog is the rapist!
He is making the dog is a rapist argument.
See? The dog is a rapist! No.
iDubbz Burst Studios.
No. I get that we live in a world where most people's interactions with animals are ones that have had their balls surgically removed without their consent, of course. But animals...
Because we do things for the betterment of animals.
Yes.
Because they're animals and they
Yes.
Okay.
Why lie? Can a disabled animal consent?
So stupid shit.
Oh my god! Oh no! That's insane. But animals with sex drives clearly don't give a shit about what they're fucking and just do whatever that makes them feel. But then you're identifying completely that the animal is raping the human.
You also are identifying that they're an animal and can't.
Yes.
They're not. It's all biology. And they're not consciously thinking of what they're doing because they're not. It's the animal.
Exactly. So he is identifying that the animal doesn't understand the concept of consent because animals cannot understand consent. He literally just defeated his own logic. And if he's going to use this as, well, I'm challenging my own logic, my argument would be, why are you even arguing for this?
I'm not even arguing with this guy. I'm just going to be like, okay, buddy, and you walk away.
It's the dog warts thing all over again. Why are you finding the Harkness test? Why are you advocating for dog warts? I enjoyed streaming a terrible time. This day on. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you.
You never join at a bad time.
No one joins at a bad time. Honestly speaking, thank you guys for being here. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been really nice having you here, doing like streams in person.
I hope so. What the fuck?
No, I just mean like it's really nice like having you in the room.
Oh.
Because I love you.
That's
I know.
nice.
I keep saying it in inopportune times. Whatever.
Bestiality and Zoophilia.
I love how you'll talk about bestiality, and then he says the L word. Like I'm glad that's what connects the synapses in your brain. I'm glad that's what connects for you.
What if the animal is wearing a really short skirt and a tube top?
Bro boinks his dog.
Oh no!
We didn't say that. We didn't say. Oh god, that's not what we're gonna find out.
No, I hope not. I really hope not because I really don't want that.
Actually upset me so much.
That would fuck me up in ways that I cannot imagine. Chat.
multi-paragraph long essays through Reddit and YouTube comments, trying to restate his position whenever anyone makes fun of him for it. It's kind of like the whole leftist meme trend, where you turn everybody away because...
Yeah, that's true.
Animals use jumping to establish dominance.
Yeah. Also, animals don't care for incest. Like, they don't care. Like, they don't care about it. They like a breeding animal may or may not breed with its own kin. That does happen.
I'm gonna ignore everything you said and say the lion thinks the small dog should have just less provocative.
JC, you're insane.
Don't act, please.
Wait, my youngest cat is an incest baby. It's insane.
Included too many words. I won't read all of these for time's sake, but feel free to pause if you want to analyze these walls.
I probably shouldn't have used the word meaningful, since it automatically paints a picture in people's mind that I'm talking about, quote, informed consent. Okay, here we go. Okay. When I'm not. I only used the word because it was in direct response to the word being used in a previous comment. YMS does not believe that animals are capable of informed consent like human beings are. The philosophical question is whether or not... Fuck the... You should have just stopped!
You're about to...
You just stopped!
It doesn't get better. I read most of it. It doesn't get better.
The philosophical question is whether or not meaningful consent from animals' perspective would require more than a dictionary definition of consent. If an animal require informed consent for a sexual act to not be inherently abusive, then that would mean the animal cannot consent to one another. YMS seriously doesn't believe that the people are... I have changed words so I don't get fucking caught. I have to. I'm losing my mind. YMS does not seriously believe that people arguing against his position believe that two animals are engaging in sexual activity are automatically both raping each other because neither of them are capable of informed consent. Fuck me.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
Chat.
It's bad.
Please, money. No, I'm kidding. Stop. You're going to hit me on camera. It's going to suck.
I already did, first of all.
No, you never hit me.
I don't hit you. I don't hit you like that. I playfully push
She
you.
smacked the shit out of me one time.
When? What'd you do?
You see? What I do.
Yeah, what'd you do?
What I do, she says. Not, I'm sorry, honey. What I do.
Yeah, you didn't answer, so.
To arbitrarily, okay. Something about, informed consent, yada, yada, yada. To arbitrarily apply that logic to non-human animals would suggest that literally every single sexual interaction between two animals on the planet is automatically rape on both parties. It doesn't make sense to me logically, he says. Oh my god. Metal Man, thank you.
Thank you, Middleman.
Consent is a human concept.
Yes, it's true.
The antelope does not consent to the lion eating it.
Hey, we did the Oreo Nessica. Good to see ya.
Why can't YouTubers just make their dumb niche videos and be normal?
Yes,
I
everybody.
need to make a drink.
But it's also time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Upbox stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Hi, girl. Come here. Here, I'll move. There you go, girl. Go. Work it down, girl.
Baby.
Good girl.
Who's a good baby?
Who's a good girl?
She does not give a fuck, dude.
Yes, chat.
To be fair, I did apologize for dropping this on you in advance.
Matt Fox, I already watched part of this video. I had planned on covering this before, and then we'll get to what I believe is brigading. It's in my personal opinion. We will get there, but it's in my personal opinion that Your Movie Sucks signaled to his audience to brigade this video. And we'll get to why.
Of text. This clearly became a soft spot to Adam, as he'd get pissed whenever anyone joked about his bestiality defenses.
And now this is everyone like fighting him on the idea that did he condone bestiality? He doesn't. If you don't believe that every single farmer or animal breeder Tom Green and Jackass crew belong in jail. Oh, yes. He does go on to say Jackass is raping animals, like actors are raping animals. Which is not true.
I can't think of any. I guess I haven't seen it enough. What
Yeah.
did animals?
Yeah, I don't remember a single Jackass stunt that involved copulating with animals.
Or any where they're not hurting themselves mostly.
Yes. Well, yeah, he goes.
I could be wrong. Fuck, correct me. Whatever. Right?
I mean,
Like,
I don't
what the fuck
remember
are you saying?
specifically, but like I think it's in here where he's like, it's gross. However, it does seem silly that throwing people, blah 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 blah. As an example, would be like why when Steve-O and Johnny Knoxville jerked off a horse so that Chris Pontus could drink the semen for comedy. Okay.
Did they? I mean,
I don't remember that.
That's weird.
But even if they
But I also hate to say it because
they extracted cum from a horse once.
oh, gross. Are they at least not that this is great? Because here's the thing: there's a whole sector of
There was a scene once where they had them drink horse semen, but they didn't physically jerk off the horse.
Oh, okay.
On Wild Boys, they did get dead fish cum.
Was it already dead?
They
Not
were-
that that's great.
Yeah.
None of this is great.
Yeah, I don't love this.
Walls of text.
Because then you also have to think about
He's talking about Wild Boys, not Jackass. Okay, to be fair, that makes
I
sense.
think he's talking about Wild Boys,
I
not
definitely never
Jackass.
saw Wild Boys.
Because Wild Boys was really only on television. On MTV.
Oh, okay.
Fish have jizz? Yes.
Yeah.
There's one snapping turtle that bit a dude's dick. Yes. I do remember that.
This clearly became a soft spot to Adam, as he'd get pissed whenever anyone joked about his bestiality defenses. The
I
funniest
do like that instead of either rolling with it or getting good, you bring up a whole different show.
Yeah. Or like identifying that what you're saying is out of pocket because you defended it and now you have to walk back the defense that's saying any harm to animals is harm. But why can't we
Because
philosophically...
I hate wording it like this, but to go back to the horse cum, like there's a whole industry of people who are breeders and like certain farm animals are bred and they have to be
Yeah.
that's someone's job.
Well,
or you gotta really get all up in there to clean them
I know.
and stuff, and it's just like that is someone's job.
I
obviously
knew
it's
someone who
fucked.
did that.
That's nice.
I knew somebody who like took care of like racing horses. Don't make the joke. Don't do that. I see it in your face. Can you not make the Italian joke? Can you not be racist?
What?
Fucking Italian Fredophobia.
Is there a weird stereotype I'm not aware of with Italians and horses?
Horse betting.
What does that have to do with? I think you just want to say you're Italian and like nobody knows. Like no one's ever heard you say that before.
Whatever you say.
You say just cool.
Yeah, 200% cool. Yeah. There's
This
no
makes
conflict
the
with
intro song wild.
It's almost like I planned that.
It's disgusting.
Let's see. He goes on to. I don't know if Rob doesn't read this one, we will get to there.
instance of this is when Adam started an argument with Null, the owner of Kiwi Farms. After he uploaded a video and started an argument of...
Okay, so he goes on to say, that's some SJW level shit. If I've ever seen it, I'm sorry. Do you dislike my opinions on moral philosophy, but treating this as anything more than that is just nonsense. I don't see it as any different than my opinion on abortion, assisted suicide, or drug legalization. Interesting.
Okay.
Each of these topics have a huge moral implications associated with them, but obviously no one is obsessing about any of those because this is all about trying to paint me as some sort of animal abuser. No. You are having weird discussions about the efficacy of bestiality. It is weird! Ranger?
Falgi just making up stereotypes now.
No. No, I'm not. Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
So if the horse breeding industry is all SA, does that mean when he plays Uma Musume all Adam sees is victims?
Maybe.
I don't know.
The abuse of real animals anyway. This is totally our word. I've obviously condemned the actions of animal abusers featured in this video. It's disgusting. Jumping to lump me with them. You're so upset over the wrong thing. over my wrong think is disgusting too, though. You can read the part from Null.
Okay. Sorry, it's like the mic is right here in front of the screen, so I can't fucking see shit.
Yeah, welcome to my life, trying to react to shit.
Your life's really hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you said something incredibly stupid and indefensible. What Ruben did was obviously worse than just jerking off your dog because it started humping you, or whatever you're trying to say is an initiation of consensual sex between animals and humans. But it's still bestiality, and it's still damaging to the animals to have sexual relationship with what should be taking care of them. I'm not trying to hang you over wrong think, but I think it's fair to say your fandom is fundamentally about animal sex. What?
Furries. He's talking about furries.
When all the community leaders seem to be apologists for animal sex. Sorry, this is awful. And yes, whether you accept that mantle or not, you are a community leader and one of the most high-profile furries in the entire world.
Yes. Yes, YMS is one of the most popular furries.
You need to stop trying to defend us. I was made aware after this stream that your position on consensual bestiality allegedly put a strain on your relationship with Mark to the point where you cried when he refused to back you up on it. Whether or not that's true or not, it's clearly something that's not normal, that even people who really like you think it's not normal, which shouldn't be a position you're willing to die on a hill for. I like your stuff, dude. I've listened to every YMS at least a dozen times as ambiance while doing work. Just wish you would take an L on this and reconsider.
So yeah, like that's all the stuff. Well, like as
a furry who, yeah, real, what the fuck?
As Embry will point out in my DMs, because I have it, like horses, like horse racers, they do try to take care of their animals as much as humanly possible. Here's a short that kind of explains how they try to desensitize horses, and they will determine if the horse is able to even race.
Have you seen this stuff?
Come here, baby.
No, hold up, chat. Because I opened on the wrong tab. I have seen a little bit of this, because I remember when they showed this.
Come here, baby.
That's okay.
Well, you have to. You gotta make sure that they can handle anything.
Honestly, yeah, killing the fish is based.
Ignore your horse until it.
What the fuck is this?
Yep.
But like, they're not like hurting the horse.
No,
like,
but it's trying to teach the horse, like, hey, these random things happening are not gonna hurt you.
Like we were in New York. Those horses are interesting.
What do you mean?
Well, because like it's all lights, sirens, sounds. Like I can't imagine the
desensitized.
Yeah, I can't imagine the level of desensitization towards them. Yes, Falgi. Yes, Embry. I know. However, this is not just a thing for racing horses. It applies to any horses. Ranchers do this. If you get a horse, you necessarily don't have to do this, but the horses don't get scared and accidentally harm themselves or other people or animals around them.
And let's be real, it's mostly just either themselves or other animals because horses are expensive.
Yes.
Whether they're for racing or not.
Also, actual issue in horse racing is inbreeding. It's heavily theorized that people... This is the reason why famous racehorses are still dubbed still in love and had mental issues due to inbreeding and constantly happens in horse racing. Interesting to note. Very good. Also, the reason why they sometimes put horses down, a famous example would be Rice Shower, what the fuck, who had been euthanized in the track, is due to that one fact. It's a fatal injury. The injury is so severe that no possible recovery is not meant for the horse to be in immense pain. This only happens if there's no other solution to send them to the glass factory, the glue factory in the sky. I said glass factory. Listen, they all go to the glue factory sometimes. Just like Dan.
Of Null, the owner of Kiwi Farms, after he uploaded a video in late 2018 talking about the zoo sadist, Wolf. In that video, he makes the claim that Adam is part of the growing normalization for fucking dogs.
Thank you for linking to the original video in the description so people can see the full argument, but I see why you
I don't
left
know
out
if I
so
would
much
say
of it.
that,
I
but
stand
interesting
by my
thought
controversial
process.
opinion, so even when he gets called out for this, he stands by it. I do not believe that sex with animals should be encouraged, but I am wholeheartedly against those against imprisoning those who have had non-abusive sexual relations with animals. To say there is no such thing is incredibly ignorant,
this is painful.
and objective reasoning matters more to me than emotional gut responses. I do not believe putting innocent people in jail because ew, gross. How can an animal provide meaningful consent to a human?
Yeah, we
in
read
the same
this. I
way
didn't know
that
if
an
you would
animal
read
can
this or
provide
not.
meaningful consent to another animal. Most communications
Wolf was
between
really bad. He
animals
was
are
known for having relations with roadkill. Thanks for that, Rush.
Thanks.
I didn't need that knowledge in my noggin. Now I have it.
non-verbal.
Remember to like and subscribe, I guess.
Yes, please.
Remember to like and subscribe. We have dono goals right here, chat. If you want to hit any of these goals, I'll move the text box a little bit so people can see it right next to my beautiful face. If you want to hit any of these goals right here, you can hit these goals and maybe, just maybe, you will get the stream of your dreams. We have a femboy stream coming up next-ish month or the month after. November.
Beginning of November.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the thousands of videos on YouTube and America's Funniest Home Videos where someone falls down and their dog immediately starts humping them? Is the dog not consenting to some form of sexual contact at that point?
But the human isn't consenting!
I get that we live in a world where most people's interactions with animals are only ones that have had their balls surgically removed, without their consent, of course. But animals with sex drives clearly don't give a shit about what they are fucking and are just doing whatever feels good to them.
Okay, but what if the human doesn't consent to the fucking?
Please.
What if the human doesn't consent? The human is being raped.
We gotta keep
Trump
going.
typed out one of his essays saying he isn't actually attracted to animals, and is instead attracted to anthropomorphic lions. He also spends much of this argument claiming he's not trying to defend bestiality, but is instead arguing against general societal hypocrisies. To him, it's retarded when people feign outrage over fucking dogs, and not horse racing and factory farming.
You go to some of those like Twitter threads of the ones being like, you must never forget that this man said that said that people shouldn't go to jail for having sex with animals, and then they leave out the part where I said, well, only if it's if there's literally no measurable harm or distress placed on the animal, which would make it literally.
But that's not, you can't determine that. You cannot determine that. Because the human is doing it for sexual gratification. The animal is doing it for... I don't fuck horses, I fuck lions.
Yes. And the collection of stuff behind him is going, yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Why is there a pot?
I don't know. This is a fun fact. Racehorses, Sul and Sky always peed in the starting gate before race started. Also, Wonder Acute is a retired racing horse that's been recovering from fast from their surgery. Good news. Good news.
Less harmful than the entire farming industry, the entire.
And yeah, I'm not gonna go into like there's the stuff with Null where they're kind of just going back and forth, and Null is literally like, I like your content. Can you stop being such a fucking weirdo? On that
that would embarrass me so bad.
Yeah, like imagine like unironic.
That would make me shut up.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
Like Null is like saying, hey, dude, I like your content, but when you open your mouth, it makes me not like it because you, the person, are fucking annoying. Like that's actually insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's an actual insane thing to say to each other. Like so bizarre.
Breeding industry, right? Things that people are already okay with. But no, of course you don't apply that same logic to people in those industries. You don't go to people who are like farmers.
And because I've heard this before too. It's not the same thing. And I say this as someone who used to butcher animals. Obviously not on a fucking huge meat plant scale. It's not the same fucking thing. I'm sorry.
It never is.
Like, what the fuck?
Been to like a horse race, so much more abusive than the examples I'm talking about. You don't.
And here's this thing about horse racing. We've already read about the stuff on horse racing. Listen, whether you believe horse racing or even dog racing are bad things, it doesn't justify humans potentially having sex with animals and making a weird defense for it.
Yeah.
You don't apply
like,
that same level of criticism to them. I think you're full of shit. I think these people are so full of shit.
Again, it's this weird, but like this is again why I feel like this is a militant vegan argument. But yes, because it's the whataboutism, right? one of the things with like militant veganism that, from my understanding, is the idea that because we eat animals, like we consume meat and all of this stuff, we then like we either do all of it or none of it, is basically what they're saying. Like, you're already abusing the animal by eating it and breeding it. Why not just fuck it? Which is disgusting, and I hate it.
Yeah, and that's also another thing too. Why do you go there? People eating for sustenance. Like, people have to eat.
So, Lego, from what I understand, Lago, from what I understand, YMS doesn't necessarily fully defend these points. What he's saying is these are all straw men. That they're not arguing what he's arguing for, which is the ethical and moral dilemma of it. YMS says, no, I'm arguing the philosophy of the concept, not recognizing that having this kind of discussion and doing this to his wider audience is, in my opinion, harmful, because there are people that are going to latch on to this idea as something they're identifying with. Again, I'm not here calling YMS like a zoophile or obviously like a lolicon because he made like a weird defense for like cub art shit. It's the fact that you don't need to fucking ethics debate everything. Being a debate rapist is fucking cringe and always leads you into this kind of drama because you have to then walk back how fucking raped the mindset is.
It leads you to getting yelled at by Null.
Yes. Yeah, imagine getting yelled at by Null being like...
you know what I mean?
No, but imagine Null trying to like... And like, I don't think Null's a bad guy, but imagine Null's like, hey, I'm gonna like extend the olive branch. But like, you know what I mean?
Alien life forms abducting us in spaceships and probing us doesn't become okay just cause they already do experiments on us and harvest our DNA.
Why?
Advocating for the better treatment of livestock is fine, but don't couple it with zoophilia.
Yeah, it's not pretty much. I'm a huge person about like because let's say even if I look at it very clinically, a happy animal produces better meat.
Yes.
Whereas animals who are super stressed out or died in fear aren't. That's just a fact. Like, that's not... There's science and shit behind it that I'm not going to get into because I don't care enough to talk about all that. But it's just one of those things, like, it's just not the fucking same, and it does get me really pissy when people try to equate the two.
Yeah. And it's like Chris says, yeah, people... I know Nulla's opinion, which is perfectly fine. I think that's based. Yeah. But I think it's just funny for me.
Him trying to say he's arguing the philosophy is mute when he keeps saying he doesn't believe people should get arrested. That makes him an enabler.
Yeah, yes. That's a good way to put it.
Fauci, Chris Chan posted about the Sonichu medallion? What?
In what way?
In what way?
Like, just talking about it? Like, that's fine.
Blue, you gotta stop sending me fucking furry fucking memes.
Well, you know what? Majunga said it perfectly. I don't hate meat eaters. I hate the industry that makes cruelty a standard practice. 100%.
Well, I'll never forget, like, I went to, like, I guess, like, I did go to, like, a hoity-toity restaurant, right? And I'll never forget it when, like, I just asked what the concept of farm to table was. And we had, like, a whole conversation about the idea that we just don't eat in season. So the issue is that...
we're incredibly privileged as Americans, yeah.
So, like, you don't need to, like, what the fuck is that? Like, you don't need to eat strawberries all the fucking time. You could have something else. And it's just crazy to me. What is happening? What's happening? I don't see... You guys said go to stream chat.
You can post it in the stream chat about the Chris Chan thing. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, you guys are, like, saying, read the Chris Chan thing. I don't know where that is, chat.
Yeah.
You post shit while I'm live in here?
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. Hold on.
Oh, no, it's in drama chat. Excuse me. What happened? I want to state and clarify that the Sonichu, Rosachu medallions, and such from a personal blessing of mine are not cursed. They're infused. No! If you're experiencing bad times since this is due to certain evils inside that are being purged so you could be cleansed and find the blessings. It takes exposing the sins, self-reflection, and soul-searching and Repentance sometimes to find blessings that you are meant to soon or eventually find for yourself. This is great truth regardless. I have sinned by being a jerk and a pervert before, and I have repented over and over again and intend to do good, purely for the sake of goodness, light, power, and righteousness. And a lot of the time, the old version of you remains like a scar. And one's nature is very difficult to change, but doable. God, she fucking wrote it. See, some of those who proceed to sonnet you, rose at you, or custom medallion for me and my store, they have already done some bad and or dark thing. Oh my God, this is insane.
This is wild.
Big Daddy Dom became a member.
Thank you, Big Daddy.
Thank you, dog. Good to see you. Good to see you. Blah, blah, blah. The ones on YouTube, for example, things like being overly perverted, had intense rage and anger for the sake of anger, lied a lot, etc., to exposing all those evils, purging and cleansing them, so they can soon enough be cleansed up to being purified. I heard one of those or so ended up being canceled in the process.
Okay, are they wrong though? Because I don't know whoever's bought a medallion.
I kind of love the fact that they're like yeah, no, Chris has sold these. You guys pay Chris for them for originals.
You can buy one from Chris, yeah. But I'm just gonna say that, and again, I don't know everyone who's ever bought one or whatever, right? But are they wrong in saying that if you had bad things happen to you after you purchased them, it was because of something you did already?
I don't know.
Kind of crazy.
I don't know, man. I will say this. This provides a really weird concept of did the medallion. Did the medallion urge Chris to fuck his mother? And I don't want to think about that.
Well, I thought it was the person.
Yeah, but what Chris is saying is that the medallions purge the evil by doing them, by like getting it out of you. And sometimes you do the evil.
I have no opinions. I'm done.
If
I'm
this
out.
type of argument sounds familiar, it's exactly what Vosh
she didn't
does.
detransition.
Vosh has an extensive history of playing devil's advocate for CP and Lolicon, arguing that people shouldn't be outraged about it because children are being used to make chocolate and the clothes we're wearing right now. Both are using whataboutism to distract people from the fact that they're being apologists for immoral behavior.
Stop the
thank you,
presses.
Pinker.
Leo dropped upon the video. ACC content forever.
We will get to the iDubbz stuff, and then I will do the Ponder video.
Tonight?
I'll do it all. One night. One night, chat. One big stream, because, like, you're leaving tomorrow, so I
We're
kind
gonna
of...
bum out chat.
No.
I'm going home tomorrow night, so we're gonna do what we can.
No, I'm gonna miss you.
Don't cry on stream.
But I miss you.
I'm not gone yet. Can you wait till I'm gone?
Okay.
To miss me? Don't get sad. I'm still here. This is like when people are like, oh, I'm sad about my pet dying and the pet's alive.
Don't make me think about Leia dying.
Oh my god. Nobody is buying your bullshit.
I love you.
I love you too.
Null pretty easily defeated Adam's argument by stating, "We eat meat because we need to eat to survive.
Yes.
We inseminate horses and cattle artificially because we are selectively breeding them for some purpose.
Yeah.
There is no situation in which a person needs to give a dog a blowjob. And from what
Yes!
I've shown, that...
No W! No W!
That's okay.
What an insane statement! Holy shit! Fucking... No one.
I mean, again, he's just right from the hip. I appreciate that.
That is something of biological risk for the human and psychological damage for the animal. By the way, this conversation would go on for multiple days.
Yes!
To give Null some criticism, he shouldn't have even tried engaging with this guy. Adam is never going to change his position. Null should have just called him a dog fucker and left it at that. And this is...
But to be fair,
funny.
but Null liked his content.
And it's one of those things that's like, I go back and forth on it, right? Because sometimes with creators, they'll be like, why are you engaging with shitters?
Yeah.
But then But then it's fun though sometimes.
And
I'm not even a creator, and I think it's fun to just fucking
you
argue.
you
sometimes.
create with me.
That's you know what I mean.
We're creators now.
This is your YouTuber.
This is your YouTube. I love you.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you, Ivy. It won't be forever. But
No, next year.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy.
Why?
I don't know.
Why is it crazy? It has to be very planned out, and it's gonna cost a lot of money. And that's why I've been busting my ass at work.
I know, Sam.
So I haven't started streaming properly yet.
Do we do like the stream to get Cloudi to move?
No, I don't take.
No,
any,
I would never do that. I would never do that.
I don't take any challenge.
I unironically would never do that.
I do not take any.
No.
Isn't stuff of the past. As recent as a year ago, Adam is still on Reddit arguing about bestiality.
Yeah, the idea
It's a
that
repetitive-
he's still doing
It's
this.
a horrible sentence to say, by the way.
Asking someone if they condone zoophilia is the same as asking someone if they condone schizophrenia and any other mental health disorder. No, it's a paraphilia that's so different. Yes, it's mental health related, but that's so different. You know what, Metal Man? True.
It might be Falgi's stream, but Cloudi is our favorite.
That is true. That is true.
Thank you.
Cycle for him. This stuff would resurface from time to time, most notably in spring of 2020, when he defended iDubbz and Anissa during the OnlyFans con.
It all goes back together.
It's almost like I planned the
I
streams.
thought you said you let them pick.
Well, I let them pick what order we watch the videos. I knew this was coming up regardless.
Only 10 minutes in, bro. You need to play.
11 minutes. It's a 21-minute video.
Rounding
Controversy.
down, smash.
And yes, these guys are friends. How shocking. People posted memes mocking his bestiality takes, leading Adam to talk about it on stream for over an hour. He blames the discourse still existing on people being terminally online, which is ironic as hell since he's the one.
Online.
No, yeah, when you're
Like, I don't make fun of people for being terminally online anymore because I am.
Yeah. Like the idea of hey, content creator says to chatter, you're terminally online.
It's like, I want you to be terminally online. I want you here with us.
Especially like
I'm on Discord now.
yeah. Well, like it's also like the idea that like, part of YMS's current content is streaming a little bit. So like YMS is terminally online.
Oh.
Constantly talking about it on Reddit.
Like a lot of these people are just fucking
The
awful.
pot's gone.
Like,
It is, or it
holy
wasn't
shit.
there to begin with.
Like go outside or something.
But now, but in its place is a fork.
Yeah.
I think he just eats out of the pot on stream.
Whatever, dude. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
The world is not Twitter.
He also expands on his previous whataboutism style arguments by saying it was always about moral consistency and not bestiality, even though he can literally use anything else to demonstrate.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, oh, so let's actually like highlight that. It is him saying the moral consistency, but that's more in line with what I keep saying is that you don't need to ethically discuss bestiality. We understand that it's bad, and we understand your argument that eating meat or forcing animals to breed is bad. But like, we do eat meat to survive. We have a population. Like, we are past the point where these types of ethical dilemmas, we don't have a solution for them. The whole world can't eat tofu. The whole world isn't adopting vegetable forward diets, which technically would solve a lot of the methane problems. But like, we don't adopt that, sadly. It sucks. But like, we can't just force it, so we have to work within it. Not everyone. Also, not everyone can have plant-based protein as their primary source of protein.
Yeah. It's just one of those things, like, you can only do your best to, if you care, you can only do your best to reduce the harm of yourself, of your individual self, and it is what it is. Again, I like ordering, like, when I can, because I used to raise and, like, butcher my own animals, I used to process my own animals. I can make sure, personally, that my small flock of whatever has a good life. But like, otherwise, you know, I can order from from farmers markets and stuff when I can. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I gotta go to Costco. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. You know.
Yeah, and we've created a market where healthy food is a luxury, not a standard.
Oh yeah, 100%.
and yeah, and thus like if you aren't like upper middle class, it's really impossible for you to order from a farmer's market or support that. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the reality of geographical locations and things like that.
Again, this is a huge conversation that we're not going to complete.
Yeah.
Tiny shit.
I don't fucking know
I'm also
everything.
a fucking idiot. I can tell you my personal experiences with like farming and like butchering stuff, but that's such a teeny weeny piece of the puzzle. Yeah. And I would still, you could still tell me like, well, you're still hurting and killing an animal, and I'm like, yeah, I'd have.
Yeah. Well, like, I think like a big thing too is like the only thing I really know about crops are the banana issue. And years ago, I never followed up with the podcast on it, but years ago they were trying to grow, like, you know how they use like kale and not kale, but like seaweed and all that kind of stuff. They're trying to grow it underwater. Yeah. Because there's a lot more nutrients in farm because of algae under the water. And that was what they were.
But I'm too fucking dumb to.
Yeah, but it's also a very difficult thing because our water is also polluted. Like our seas are polluted.
With the tiny bit I know about algae culture.
Agriculture.
Agriculture. Oh my god. I don't.
Technically, you know more about husbandry.
Millions of people is fucking hard and crazy, and it takes a lot of science, and people way smarter than us.
Seaweed under the water, you say? Fuck you.
Let's rate this.
And then people come out against some guy that like sucked an animal penis or something. It's like, okay, you're being a fucking hypocrite. That's stupid. Like, that's my point. It's not about like just it's more about moral consistency than anything else.
You're just fucking dumb.
I think people are fucking stupid.
Again, we are doing okay. This is like the virtuous pedophile thing. No.
I gotta get some water. I can't. No.
Did you drink all the water?
Yeah, I'm thirsty. Dude, all we've done is drink rum for 3 days straight.
That's true. That is true. But like, this is what I'm saying is like, this is like the virtuous pedo bait or any kind of virtuous like paraphilia stuff where it's like, we don't need to like, the ethics are if these people deserve treatment or not, which I do think that they do. That's the ethics of it. It's not should they do it or not. The ethics are if they deserve treatment, which they do. I'm gonna press play just so Cloudi doesn't have to listen to everything.
Earlier in the stream, he chastises people who he claims are morally grandstanding over the topic, adding on that it's immoral to judge someone based on philosophical disagreements.
Like, the entire concept of rallying against me for this position, the entire concept of doing that is to basically say, hey, we are the arbiters of morality. That is clearly immoral, and we all need to band together to
Yeah, but we've all agreed that it's immoral. We've all agreed it's immoral.
Assure ourselves of what morality is. We are moral. He is not. Let's all agree on that. Let's, be angry about it or whatever, right? It's coming
again. I feel like the issue is that the reason why is because YMS thinks that this is happening because he's gay and he's a furry, not the fact that people like have like a strong opposition to the concepts of bestiality. Like this is like insane. I know she's sneezing. I heard her.
It's just so funny.
Here you go, honey. Thank you.
Why is he still on screen? Why didn't you play me?
I did. I actually did.
A moral superiority kind of perspective, right? The ultimate irony in that is that I believe it's incredibly immoral to completely write someone off as a person entirely based off of a philosophical disagreement. Like, wait, would that not also constitute these same people applying that to themselves for doing that? Like,
again, he's doing the weird, like he's touching the gay debate thing where it's like, oh, well, can we include these people in this umbrella term? It's like, it's just the same idea where like he's including a paraphilias in with schizophrenia. Yes, they're both mental health conditions, but paraphilias operate under a different a different set of neurological pathways as well as a different set of treatment values versus someone with schizophrenia. They're not this. It's not the same treatment. It's not the same. It's not the same introduction. Like even if they take meds, it's not the same things that they're working through. Like a guy who fucking believes that Trump is speaking to him through fucking subtitles. Not the same about the guy that wants to fuck horses.
There are some people legitimately that think that I should.
Dylan, I want to check his hard drive. You know that he got scar porn everywhere. You know that.
Okay, not even a defense of him, but like the scar porn thing is really funny to me because unless it's like, this is disgusting, but unless it's like feral porn of that character, is it not the same as the people who want to fuck the horse from Spirit?
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We legitimately don't know. We never know, motherfuckers. We just never know.
He's not gonna answer me.
No, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to fuck the horse from Spirit. That's weird.
You know what I used to have to hear about is fucking Kovu.
Well,
Like the kid, the baby, the little one.
So about that.
Lago, don't.
So about that.
Don't go for.
He specifically likes Anthro only.
That's the furry normal one, right? Not normal. That's just the furry.
So you remember
right?
the furry chart? Someone said this the furry chart. Apparently he's on the last two ends of the furry chart.
Not great.
No.
Be able to pursue my passions, that I shouldn't have an audience because they disagree with me on a moral philosophical issue.
Yeah, allegedly he's also potentially commissioned furry art.
Like, that's not moral.
That's
incredibly immoral.
This is one of the most.
Yes, he likes Scar in full lion
Well, then that's
form.
not anthro. Anthro is when you're half human.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. I don't know a lot about this shit.
Then why are you correcting me?
Sorry, Adam, being gay and wanting lion love are not the same.
Thank you, Metal Man. I love you.
Retarded things I've ever heard. He's flat out saying that it's bad to judge someone based on their philosophies and their beliefs, as if people can't have harmful stances on certain topics.
This is true.
Take sounds like something coming from a legit neo-Nazi. Oh, you think it's bad I want to exterminate all Jews? Well, you're the bigoted one, because you're judging me badly as a person for saying that. And when that logic doesn't persuade people, Adam brings up other people who argue for bestiality, showing confusion as to why those people aren't getting as much shit as him.
Debate Destiny on it? Of course, but it wouldn't be much of a debate because he agrees with me on that. Have you ever seen that?
Yes. Oh, yes. The guy who's always been known as a sex pest in some variety. Don't you guys know that we agree? What a win! What a win!
Like, okay, let's say even Destiny didn't have all that shit going on. I feel like it's weird to be like, I don't know, maybe because we're tiny, but it always feels weird to point at a bigger stream and be like, that guy agrees with me.
Technically, YMS. I think YMS is technically just bigger than Destiny because of the video stuff.
I thought we were talking about the bald guy. Okay, so that's how much I know about this guy.
Well, because your movie sucks, Lion King. Your movie sucks. Shut up. I don't want to hear about.
Kimba the White Lion is.
Yeah, he's like a fucking million sub channel.
Internet's
clips
big,
of him
chat,
talking
I
about
don't
the
know.
exact same shit? Of course you haven't, because he's not a furry, so people don't share those around the internet.
Yeah, so this is what he's saying. It's like, I am being condemned because I'm the gay furry saying this.
I don't. Hey, brother, it's not that gay people aren't shit on all the time. It's you're being shit on for your shit opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Like, he has the exact same opinion. If people are gonna come at me pretending as if there's anything malicious about my perspective on it, I would say that applies more to Destiny than me, because his response is literally just like, yeah, fuck animals, they're less species, rape them, whatever. I could shoot up a room full of cats and not feel anything about it if I didn't get caught. That's his opinion on it, so I don't know how much of a debate
Why
we'd
did you
actually
say
have.
that?
Huh. I wonder why Destiny's degenerate community is defending his takes on Zoophilia. The same community that's currently defending Destiny for having potential CP in his possession.
She's 13 years old now. Oh, dang it! Well, I'm out of here. Goodbye, everyone.
Adam claims that
I wasn't expecting that. That's so good.
Based.
Thank you, Ice King.
Thank you, Ice King. Ice King has done great.
people are only going after him because he's a furry, not because he's consistently defending this stuff over the years, and gets mad when you connect the dots.
Yeah.
There are people that, like, really, really want to believe that I'm a bad person, and so this is as close as they get.
No.
You know.
This is the thing, right? Like, he's prescribing politics to this because of his identity. This is not a political thing. Like, yeah, there are gonna be people that call you a fucking freak because you're gay or because you're a furry. I can give a fuck less about that. It's the other shit I have an issue with. I hate this man.
I'm not like taking advantage of people.
Ice
I'm
King
not,
is
like,
a serial kidnapper, but at least he's not a pedophile.
My bar is in hell. Yeah, exactly.
abusing anybody. I'm not like being a massive asshole to people or like stealing money or anything. It's literally just like, oh, this guy has an opinion on something.
I don't remember this song.
I'm gonna be honest. First, like 2.5 to 3 seasons of Adventure Time are just straight ass. Straight ass.
We just don't agree. It's fine.
Ass.
I just don't agree.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I disagree with that opinion. And I'm gonna get very emotional about this person's opinion and try to.
What?
No, they can't hear that kid. She's going crazy.
Oh, she is going crazy.
It's kind of disgusting. What are you doing?
I know. It's going in the dock, yeah, sure. To be fair, what also would go in the dock is I never gave regular show a shot till its final episode, and then I realized how great regular show. Well, because I didn't really like the stoner content that Cartoon Network did, and then I realized that that's kind of like the first like episode, and then everything else is not as stonery. Because it feels
you don't understand why I fucking hate Mordecai so bad.
No, I did. I
Fuck that stupid ass blue bird. Okay.
Yeah. But I would. I literally. No, that's not what I meant.
Jesus Christ.
I meant fuck him for being an asshole. Gravity Falls is based though.
Gravity Falls is good. Yeah.
Gravity Falls is best. I was more of a what the fuck was that shitty show called? Oh my god, was it not The Weekenders? No, Weekenders was from my. What was the shitty show that was just vomit on Cartoon Network that everybody hated? I also never vibed with Ed, Edd and Eddy until much later in life. I used to always turn off the
Hey, you turned off Ed, Edd and Eddy?
Yes, I would. I didn't vibe with it until Problem Solvers. Yes, fuck that show. But yeah, no, I didn't fuck with Ed, Edd and Eddy for the longest time. And then I started fucking with it as a child, yeah.
I can connect the dots, and it's no longer just an opinion.
I watched a little bit of Secret Saturday. It's actually quite good. I kind of wish it had more.
I think connecting the dots can be very valid sometimes. Using Vosh as an example again, not only has he consistently defended CP and Lolly,
this is true.
but he was also found to have a lolicon on his computer. And recently, someone leaked DMs showing Vosh sending inappropriate messages.
So, from what I understand of this is that the reason people haven't run this is that this is not wholly verifiable. I don't know much more about this Vosh stuff. I would have covered it if that was the case.
Hot takes time.
Hot takes. Listen, I've grown to love more animation over time. Yeah, Ed and Eddy gets a lot better. I think I just didn't like some episodes. Yeah. I think my brain always is like, oh, I don't like some episodes, so I just don't like the entire show. But I mean, I guess I got older, yeah. I think it's like the same thing with like video games and stuff.
Messages to a minor. I think it's fair to connect all those things together and claim Vosh.
Yeah, I don't know. From what I understand, this Vosh stuff is not wholly verifiable, but I've never run it, nor do I know anybody who has. Ren and Stimpy's a great show. Not the reboot though.
Pedophile. I'm not trying to say that Adam is as bad as Vosh, but he's still showing a repeated pattern of behavior where he's offending deplorable shit, while at the same time pretending like it's a philosophical debate in order to evade criticism. What really ties us all together is Adam's bizarre—
Oh, here's the Scar stuff. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Sexual obsession with Scar, the main villain of Disney's The Lion King. He loves Scar so much that he's commissioned someone to draw his persona caressing the cock of an anthropomorphic Scar. Even weirder are a full set of drawings he commissioned showing a non-bipedal Scar getting fucked in the asshole by a dildo. Yes, these—
Okay.
How do you feel about that, sweetie?
Alright.
Are you having fun yet?
No.
You having fun yet?
No.
Remember, non-bipedal.
Yeah, I got it. I understood what he was. Yeah.
Damn, I could go for some flapjacks right now. We do have pancake mix. I just want something sweet. My brain's like been craving something sweet for a while.
Exist and can be found on his not safe for work Twitter account. This man jerks it to gay lion porn. It's all even weirder when you remember how many times Adam has stated that he's only attracted to furries.
If I was a zoophile, I'd straight up say it. I'm borderline stupid with what I'll admit to. But here's a little something to help you out just in case you're confused. Would bang, would not bang, stupid with what I'll admit.
Why do you do this to C3PO? Sweetie, can
What does it say?
Can you read that?
I'm a...
Say it.
No, I'm good.
Why don't you? Can you say it?
You can say it.
Why don't you say what's on C3PO?
Because you're always trying to catch me, and I won't do it. Because you want it too badly.
Okay.
But here's a little something to help you out just in case you're confused. Would bang, would not bang, would bang, would not bang.
How does this excuse work when you're attracted to a cartoon lion? Well, you see, he loves Scar for his personality, not because he's a lion.
Like, if I fall in love with a character, I'm literally falling in love with a character, like the actual character. I wouldn't be attracted to the design of Scar from The Lion King if he didn't have the same voice or mannerisms or anything like that. Like, it's all...
That was almost an argument you could have gotten away with if you didn't do the other thing you did.
Yeah. It's getting rough in here. Getting real rough in here.
Problematic members.
That's fucked. He did cut his hair recently.
Who?
YMS.
It's all still there. In the same
I
way
believe
that
his
the
hair's
Joker's
short
being.
now.
But it's really difficult for people to like rationalize things that they don't understand.
I don't know why, but this sounds like something you'd hear from a safe, sleazy, nice guy. He's sexually into Scar for his personality, I guess. But you see, according to Adam, it's perfectly fine for someone to be sexually attracted to cartoon animals. He even used this thing called the Harkness test to justify it. And if you...
We're never escaping from that stupid test.
This is, for everyone who doesn't know, the Harkness test is like the safe version of dog warts, for those who don't know.
You don't know what that is.
Can creature consent? Yes.
Yes.
Then it's okay.
Yes.
Can creature consent? No, not okay.
Not okay.
And it's
How
from
permissible
Captain Jack
sexual relations
Harkness
are
from
with
fucking Doctor Who.
Well,
His thing was just...
Torchwood. Well, yes, he's a Doctor Who character, but he fucked bitches in Torchwood. What? I like Harkness.
It's the same shit.
It's too bad about his actor, though.
Why? What happened?
He's like a sex pest, apparently, from what I've heard.
Okay, I don't know. Fucking whatever.
Apparently. I don't know how true
You're
that
just
is.
saying you don't even know?
Like, stories came out about him, and then, like, the British just, like, still hired him, I guess. Yeah. Okay. He laid much pipe.
Entities. For context of this next clip, Anissa...
Of course it's on their fucking podcast.
Who did the mullet, curly hair mullet first? Was it him or Curtis Connor?
Curtis, I believe.
Brought up the female white cat from the Aristocats.
It's like a Marilyn Monroe type voice.
Right. Oh, is that like a small kitten?
No,
it's like a mom cat.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's wrong.
Well, because
it passes the Harkness test.
Yeah, yeah.
What's a Harkness test?
You've never heard of the Harkness test? Okay, so people, now that we're in the age of, like, everybody's just attracted to weird shit that's, like, just all, like, fictional, like, dragons, right? So now there's the debate over, like, okay, is it ethical to, like, be attracted to this thing? So, like, some random person, like, I don't know if their name was Hark or something, but furries and, like, most other online communities that, like, talk about fictional porn or whatever have generally accepted this, where the Harkness test is like, okay, is this creature of adult age for that creature in the fiction? And are they able to communicate with you on a level that is...
See, this is all fine and dandy until, like, you apply this to real world animal fucking.
Yeah. Because this was supposed to be a haha about, like, monster fucking.
Yes.
Like, things that can't communicate in English. Or
That's the
language
whole
with you.
thing. Like, that is the whole thing. Thank you, Pinker. DSM-5 instead uses the term paraphilic disorders. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, paraphilic disorders. Yep, for sex stuff. Thank you. DSM-5. Thank you.
You know, like, equivalent to, like, English or whatever, right? And, like, these different standards, it's like,
right,
this is okay, this is not okay. And it's generally accepted. So.
Yeah. No, it's...
Wonder what he thinks about BoJack
But isn't
Horseman.
like the way I've always like looked at BoJack though is like BoJack is, oh god, that sent twice.
Oh,
Crazy.
it might have taken
Wonder what he thinks about BoJack
I'm still hearting
Horseman.
both. Thank you, Cosimo. Metal Man, thank you. Guys, we're still going to be doing a lot more tonight.
Harkness test is satire.
I'm making a big long
I'm
one
crashing
that's
out.
cut up.
This is going to be a big long one that's going to be cut up. We're going to be cutting up this segment, another segment, the iDubbz segment. We probably won't go over the stream. And then tonight we will be going over Lyle's Ponder video. I'm curious. I'll be honest. If I hear any sweeping for Ponder, I will be
We
annoyed.
don't even know what the video is yet. Relax.
I know.
Relax. We don't even know what it is.
I know.
That's fair.
Kind of funny.
Ah, yes. It's valid to fuck any animal if you deem it intelligent enough. I couldn't expect a better take from the guy who dresses up as a horse in a skirt.
Fucking Christ!
OnlyFans model with tattoos on every inch of her body, and her cuck husband.
We'll get to like my thoughts on Anissa.
I'm about to say, because I feel like the OnlyFans stuff is the least of our worries. I don't give a flying fuck about any of that.
So, wait. What do you mean 4 hours? No, what do you mean 4 fucking hours?
4 hours.
What do you mean
You
4
wanna make me
hours?
say through 4 hours.
What do you mean 4 hours, chat? There's no fucking way. Come on, Lyle. Don't do
And
this.
thank you, Chris. Like, you're making me defend the fucking old man.
Oh, see, it's not live yet. Okay, it's not live yet. You guys.
Like, it's live in a minute.
Oh, it's live in a minute.
Hey, whoever did the art though, classy.
Oh, I've seen.
I like those.
Ah, hey, look, let's go.
Yeah, look at the Kumu. It's cute.
Does he have a?
Girl, if we don't get through this fucking video, we have 2 minutes left in this video. Come on.
Husband. His
Well, 'cause there's
hardcore
more
fans are
stuff.
well aware of his attraction to Scar, and have turned it into a community meme. It got so parasocial that these fans raised $1,000 to get Adam a life-size
Yeah.
Scar doll, which he received in the mail only a month ago.
That's a bit
Tail?
wild, but okay.
Oh.
Not
Yeah, see, his
very
hair's
long.
short now.
That
It's
is-
a very short. It's a very short tail.
I
And
agree.
since people are undoubtedly making conspiracy theories, there's no hole in the back. Okay.
It would be in the front, duh. To put the
There's no
bad
hole in
dragon
the front.
toy in.
Fuck me!
No holes anywhere. So yeah,
Why
this-
would there be a hole in the front? You want the cock?
I don't mind his fans joking about this, but I'm laughing at him, not with him. I'm not going to definitively say that Adam wants to fuck real animals, but I can't exactly fault someone for thinking that. All this stuff put together paints a really disturbing picture, but not enough people seem to really know about this stuff. So I wanted to.
What did Tusky say? What did Tusky say? I didn't see it.
You gotta catch up,
There's
brother.
there's a hole in their body now, Tusky.
Talk about it. I used to be a fan of this guy, and I still think it's fine to watch his videos, but for me at least, I'm not going to be able to look at them the same way again. Like when watching his Lion King videos, there will always be a voice at the back of my mind, telling me that he likes the movie not just because it's good, but because he goons really hard to it.
I mean, like, okay, so here's the fun fact. So you've seen this video, and I think Rob does come to the conclusion. I feel like it's like you can't, like, no one can definitively say that YMS is a zoophile.
No.
It's the fact that he argues, like, he does this weird ethical and he does like the weird philosophical debate shit, and it's really weird.
Yeah.
And it's really bizarre. It is incredibly bizarre. However, after this video, there are major developments. So let's talk about some of the major developments. Number one. So, Your Movie Sucks actually commented on this video. I wonder if it's still there. Did he No, he didn't delete it, right? I don't think he did. Come on.
I would have no idea how to search for it.
I have to do it this way. Your Movie. I have to find it. Wait, did he delete his... No, there's no way he fucking deleted his comment, right?
No idea.
No way did he delete his comment, right? Oh, it's way down?
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's some noises going on outside.
Yeah, because people live here, honey.
We're like on the second floor.
Yeah, but it's the whatchamahoosis are under me. Let's see if we can find Your Movie Sucks' comment. Where is it? I thought it'd be liked a lot
Someone
more.
said...
Oh, here it is. YMS right here. It's because 6 days ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he made a lot of comments.
Okay.
But we will talk about this comment and his Twitter posts. Okay. So
Oh,
your movie,
not the timestamps. Oh.
so Your Movie Sucks goes on to say, "Hello, I leave this comment to thoughtfully and thoroughly address each of the accusations made in your video. If you truly believe your video was made in good faith, I see no reason why not to pin this comment under others in my response. First, I find it incredibly difficult to believe it's just coincidence that your video was published within the first 24 hours of me being out of town with my biggest publicly well-known work commitment that I've been doing for 11 years annually. There's literally a 1 in 365 chance that this could have happened by accident.
Brother, I thought you were the bald guy. Let's relax.
Yes.
Let's relax.
So he's asserting.
Yeah.
1 out of the 5 responding to the video. Yeah, we're just gonna cover this one because it's like, to me, this is the major one. But again,
instant schizo conspiracy, great opener.
Yes. This is a very scummy move to say the least. So I genuinely would not be surprised if you wind up deleting my comment. No, but we'll get why this matters. Pretending it doesn't exist, there is especially scummy considering you're fully aware of my wrist issues because I recently got a painful procedure for it. What?
Why would I know that?
What?
Why would I know that?
You knowingly created a situation where I had to physically hurt myself to give a proper response. What? Voice note! Do a voice note on Twitter!
Oh my god.
What? Okay.
I'm in his walls.
Second, you are also clearly aware that the gigantic meme amongst my haters is that I'm the easiest person in the world to get a hold for comment. Me leaving this lengthy comment on your video is an example of this. Anyone who has even slightly amount of journalistic ethics would have made an attempt to reach out to me for comment before publishing a video. I've checked your Twitter account and you haven't made any attempts to reach out to me for comment. I have not received a single email from you either. Again, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Like, I can see that being an argument. Like, it's nice to do, but what would be the information needed?
But yeah, like, that's literally not any of the argument, though. That's physically not the argument made in the video.
Talking about your past. He literally said in the beginning, like, I'm going to be talking about your controversies.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really need any of your input for that.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, Rob.
That's my opinion about
Yeah,
this.
Rob
in
doesn't reach out to
specific instances. That's my opinion.
The idea that, like, yeah, Rob doesn't reach out to people. Rob
you made me hurt myself. Fucking crazy.
Like, the idea. So I don't think Rob has to reach out to him because Rob is not asking for comment. He is looking at a series of posts that YMS has done. And in my opinion, YMS has explained it over multiple streams and he's explained what his parts are. Like, I don't really see the need to reach out for comment on a thing that you've thoroughly explained over the years. It'd be different if this is recent controversy and you need to, like, kind of just deal with it. This isn't recent controversy. I'm saying it the British way. I've watched too many British people recently. But, like, it's just weird. Yada.
I don't even know how you said it. Controversy?
My entire history with every single one of my dramas is given the language. It's clear you made a conscious choice to create and publish your video knowing full well it was lacking comments and clarifications that would have made you decide to reach out to me in any way whatsoever. You build up a sizable audience making this type of content, and whether you admit it or not, you've incentivized yourself into making decisions like these. A video with the premise of, hey everybody, look at this likely autistic, atypical fucking...
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I get really annoyed about the whole, we're making fun of autistic person, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, now what? As if most of the people on fucking YouTube aren't neurodivergent in some way. Are we gonna really play fucking Disability Olympics?
Christ.
Because you're upset about being a weird guy on the internet.
And let's paint this guy as in pieces. He actually doesn't do that in this video. He's just saying that you have a weird history with him.
Atypical autism on a Tuesday.
But like he actively didn't do that. He ends the video saying...
Yeah, aside from him being like, hey, your opinions are weird, he said, I still watch him. He literally says, I like you, dude. What are you whining about?
Yeah, this is such a weird crybaby defense. Okay, so here it goes. This is the timestamp. Yada, yada. Okay, I guess this video is somehow related to more bad faith. He's negatively reviewed Prince of Egypt. Okay, he doesn't say that. He says this is the controversy over it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't go into detail because it doesn't matter to the video.
It doesn't matter.
This is a straight up lie. You know this already, but here's the correct information. My review of Prince of Egypt was 40 minutes long. It was a 40-minute long conversation on my podcast. Within the conversation, I praise many of the film's elements. I talk about the animation, layering, blah, 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 blah. Somehow you forgot all of this. Ultimately, I gave the film a 5 out of 10, which is a not negative rating. I also praised The Last Temptation of Christ. But, like, you lied knowing maliciously. He literally just said that, like, these are shitter dramas that, like, don't matter.
Yeah.
And he's highlighting the fact that you are kind of a Reddit atheist, which you kind of are.
You're literally debate perverting in this comment section.
He doesn't have to defend himself about the Prince of Egypt. Yes.
No.
Yes.
You can have a bad opinion. It's fine. That wasn't... he was just saying that was like your first controversy.
Yes.
It was actually extremely clear on that, by the way.
So this is all about like a bunch of the other stuff. I'm not going to read this
thank
whole...
fucking God. Jesus Christ.
So the reason I'm not going to read this...
Lamau, so...
Dickers! Thank you for the raid, buddy! Hey, it's Dickers! Hey,
more
hello.
British people, yeah!
Yes, my favorite Brit Dickers. How you doing, buddy? It's so nice to see you.
So it's look at the comment.
What?
Look at the name.
The rapist, the whole thing. For those who don't know, we are currently going over Rob's Media's YMS video.
We just finished it, actually.
We just finished it. We're kind of looking at...
the stuff that happened afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically the fallout from it, because there will be express fallout from it. And we'll
Fallout
get there.
New Vegas.
Yes. So, all of this happens, right? All of this happens, right? And then would you like to see another response he makes?
Sure.
Here goes YMS's response on Twitter. Oh, God. Why, buddy? So this is one of YMS's responses on Twitter. You go for this one. My voice hurts. I love you.
Can we not say that over the weird guy? I won't say the Z word, but it's enough.
Okay.
Okay. It wasn't a piece. Hold
Mhm.
on, the first sentence. I'm already pissed off. Hold on. There's a hit piece video made about me that people are asking me to respond to. Unfortunately, I'm out of town on the biggest work trip of the year that I do annually, and won't be able to provide a thorough video response until I'm back in over a week. I believe this was intentional. Again, I just don't think that
We have no proof to
personally.
this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. Oh, it's so obvious. I know you know I hurt myself, and you know that this. No, we don't. But again, I thought you were the other guy. Let's see. I left a lengthy and detailed comment response with timestamps in the video's comment section.
God, do I not care?
Debunking the claims. I've reached out to the original video creator on multiple platforms, requesting them to pin my comment for visibility and transparency. He has ignored me and refuses to do so.
He doesn't. I don't think he has to. We'll get the why.
I get it, but it doesn't have to do any of that. It's his video. Even his friend who republished the hit piece on their own channel with minimal commentary have refused to pin my comments responding to their claims. The reason I'm not sharing a direct link to the video here is because it contains detailed descriptions of pornographic images involving myself and consenting adults, plus instructions how to access them with images and pages and usernames.
I don't
remember that.
Don't remember that. It's just your not safe for work Twitter.
Did he flash it or something on screen?
He showed it, but he doesn't tell me, hey, access this. See the furry porn here.
The reason I'm not sharing okay, blah blah blah. Since my main account is not saved to 18 plus, I will not be sharing that here. Again, dude, that's fine. Whatever.
Well, do you see how it is though? But and the link with the kiwi farms too. The idea that there's kiwi farm stuff. But do you also hear that interesting. I wonder if he's now assuming something.
The original video creator, however, is perfectly comfortable keeping these sections of his video uncensored to his audience of YouTube drama commentary slop.
Uncensored? What is censored? Like, what porn did he show? He showed nothing.
No.
Go on.
YouTube drama commentary slop consumers, which we all know have a higher than average percentage of 13... We got accused of this too, by the way, that our audience is full of children.
We don't.
Kids do not give a flying fuck about what we're talking about. And if they do, they're weird and also get the fuck out of here.
But do you see how he's now doing he has a minor audience thing? I wonder where this comes from. Well, there's actually a place where this comes from. I don't want to. Because he does
keep implying
he does call Rob a groomer in one of the comments. We'll get there. There's a reason why.
What? Don't who?
Banana Banana.
What does he have to do with this?
Accused Rob's Media of like being a groomer. Apparently, that's where where that comes from.
Is that relevant here?
Yes, because he's just confirming that he watched that because it's the only place where that comes from. Apparently.
Okay, whatever. Not be sharing that. It's comfortable.
Both him
and his friend have the option to set their video of 18 plus on their end, but they refuse to do so, ensuring that at least some minors are given detailed descriptions of explicit material and how to access it. This is unacceptable and a clear violation of users. Okay, buddy. Okay,
sure. You just press the button that it's not for kids. That's all you do. It doesn't always make it 18 plus.
If you're an adult who wishes to be the original video, make sure to sort the comments by new. You're telling people what to do, buddy? Mm-hmm. And then scroll until you see mine and upvote my comment for visibility so people can see. Yeah, you fucking... Okay, buddy. All right.
So brigading.
It's brigading, yeah. Some people can sit when I'm back in town. For now, I'm going to have to continue my focus on work during this busy work week. If you're upset that I'm not doing the video response until over a week from now, you can blame the original uploader who either planned this intentionally or didn't do any research on me at all outside of the copy-pasting clips and JPEGs from gossip forums. I think you're just kind of jerking yourself off here, buddy. Nobody, they planned this? Okay, oh, I'm notorious for leaving comments and this and this and that.
I am notorious!
Again, you're just nobody thinks about anything this hard, okay? If you're interested in watching this video, the too long didn't read is that it's more of the same shit I've already thoroughly responded to a billion times on a billion different platforms. 10-15 years ago, I shared my perspective on various why are we saying it again? Why are we saying it again?
Would you do a YouTuber video submission CC stream?
Brian Isaacs, maybe. If you put it in the Discord and you put in the op request, we'll definitely try to get to it, yeah.
Yeah, we'll skim it. Let's see. Because I was in my early 20s, I didn't phrase myself as well as I would have today. The 10th most viewed video on the YMS Highlights channel is one of my responses to the exact same thing that happened years ago. Feel free to watch that if you're curious. It is yet another absolute nothing burger supported by the fact that these people always have to keep going back 10-15 years for these clips instead of focusing on any of the lengthy and numerous clarifications I've made since then. He has some of your clarifications in the video.
Yes.
So I don't...
We've seen some of your clarifications and it makes you look worse because you're walking back previous arguments because you realized how bad you worded yourself.
Let's see. When my response to this one I mentioned, it's only ever framed as, wow, he must be obsessed with the subject, he keeps talking about it. All while failing to mention that the only times I've ever mentioned these subjects is when people demand I make a response to the same 10-15-year-old clips being dug up over and over. It's maliciously dishonest and intentional. I don't believe it was intentional, and your responses aren't even necessarily you disagreeing with what you said 10 years ago.
So remember how I said he's saying that he is alerting to his minor audience?
Yeah.
That there's accessible porn, essentially? What if I told you, magically, like weird clockwork, absolutely crazy that these two idiots thought that sharing porn to minors was perfectly fine without getting... Weird. I wonder what happened. I wonder...
Who was that?
I wonder if Adam subtly said his audience, maybe you should just mass flag the video. So this is my purest belief. He doesn't outright say it, but I do believe that Adam makes a point to say that there is uncensored porn, which there isn't, by the way. There just isn't, there's no sharing of porn. I personally believe Your Movie Sucks. Also, then they didn't delete it. The video was flagged. Yes, the video was flagged and then re-uploaded with an 18 plus because they did see, is the video down now? No. So the video was down for a period of time because it violated YouTube guidelines, specifically for the minor stuff, yada, yada.
Yeah. We
could look at Rob's Media's posts. If I go to his actual account, if you go to his posts,
nice glasses.
He got a community guideline strike for it, specifically at a part where he's reading the context, and the issue in the video is resolved, It says, your movie sucks video was taken down by YouTube due to nudity and content policy, despite the clip that shows Null and Adam's Reddit post in a video that's currently up. This video also was clearly reported by one of Adam's fans. Only hours earlier, he made a tweet alleging that my video violates the community guidelines for separate reasons. He also claims that simply mentioning his NSFW material is posted on Twitter, a 13+ website, is violation even though I never showed it in my video, instead showing YouTube appropriate B-roll.
Interesting.
So it is my personal opinion that YMS did dog whistle to his community to report the video. Because the video was out for 5 days.
He didn't say it directly, obviously, but I also think just being like, oh, go to the video and look for my comment. It still shouldn't even imply. It's the brigading. Don't even, yeah.
You're saying that there's porn in the video when there's not. Like, there's.
You would have found it. You would have paused right on it.
Yeah, I would have paused. I always fucking somehow pause on this shit.
We would have saw full hole if there was.
Why do you always say that I fucking pause on full hole? Okay, so I've paused on full hole before. But like, that's what I'm saying is like, yeah, he completely disregards the fact that if they're bringing up ill-phrased comments from 10 to 15 years, that probably means that the comments still disturb them enough to remember them. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much that's going on with this video, and it just seems like YMS like responded this way. YMS tweeted this out on his main instead of his 18+, so YMS is directing his child audience to quote. Yeah, that's the other thing too.
That's another thing about saying stuff like this. You can just pass that ball back and forth forever.
Yes.
Yeah,
like you're also saying that you know his audience demo. You don't know his audience demo. And this is just like in my reality. Now, I'd have to find the YMS post about... Oh, God, I'd have to find it. Hold up. YMS. Because there's, I guess, multiple posts from YMS. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Okay, there we go. It's loading more. Come on, where is it? There's YMS. This is one of the... Where's the one where he does, like, straight up say...
I don't know.
Maybe he deleted that one. He might have deleted it. He might have just deleted that one, because I don't see the one...
Potato says, good news, Hank Green isn't a pedophile, rapist, / psychopath. He just made a shitty video on knitting that made the girlies mad. He sure did.
I have heard about this.
He sure did.
Is it bad?
No, he was just wrong.
Fishy!
Fishy, why... Drummer, why are you there?
Fishy!
Drummer!
Fishy!
Drummer, why are you there? Right,
what are you doing
right now? Why are you there?
Why do we always find our fucking chatters everywhere? We always find our fucking chatters.
Around, motherfucker.
Why? Why is it always my chatters? What, like, we fucking found Axis in the Akumu video? Like, that was fucking wild.
That was actually crazy.
That was so crazy to me. Every day, that's like one of the craziest things. But again, I don't know where the... I know the groomer comment came up. I don't know. Maybe he actually deleted it.
I don't know. I didn't say that, so I don't know.
I know it comes up. I just don't know where it is. Bro, did literally delete the second comment I made. I was trying to add it back. Yada, yada. Reread my comment. Reread yours. He's still fighting.
Also, if you're saying crazy shit, YouTube will just delete it for you.
Yeah.
Like, if you're just being insane in the comments, YouTube just yoink. It doesn't have to be just the creator.
Yeah. I'm not saying that I think people should do it. It's just like the rest of my arguments are about the double standards and laws.
You don't have to argue with everybody.
I don't understand either. As with one of my editors archived the entire comment thread to show that on screen. Yeah, YouTube will do that. Full thread, missing replies. Yes, because YouTube will just do that. He's not deleting anything. Is YMS still... the idea of... Wendy, what are you doing in here too? Wendy!
They get around our chatter. That's another thing though, right? Because I know you guys are like grown.
I'm pretty sure Hive might too.
Like, you guys are like grown and doing whatever and watching this content. Like, kids don't give a flying fuck about this content, dude. It's so funny.
Video is back up, still out of town. Comment is still not pinned, hearted, or responded to. Absolute ghoul behavior!
It's ghoul behavior to ignore you weirding out in his comments. Dude, I would be watching you fight my chat. If I'm watching you fight my comment section, I'm not engaging with you.
Also, don't your wrists hurt? Why are you fighting random chatters in here? Oh, so I can't find the groomer quote. I know I heard it. I just don't know where it is. Maybe he deleted
people
it.
said things you don't know.
No. Chris saw it in his stream. That's how I know about it.
Damn it, Chris.
But I guess I can't find it here. Maybe I'm missing it. But yes, chat. That is the YMS segment. YouTube deleted my comment to him. That's funny. That is the YMS segment of the stream. Holy fucking shit. What an insane fucking video.
So it's not the bald guy.
CRASHOUT and everything else. Now, chat. I have to pee.
I'm gonna say, you want to take a quick break?
We're gonna take a quick bio break, chat. But don't go anywhere, because we still do have the iDubbz video with a real fucking couple.
Don't do that.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean a real couple?
We are a real couple.
So cringe.
What do you mean?
Let them fight real.
Let them fight.
I mean, listen. We're a real couple. We're there and everywhere. So, I want to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Are you gonna entertain the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll freshen up after you.
Yep.
Chat, I'm weird. I can't.
You gotta speak up, honey.
Not. You see this motherfucker? He's always just like. I forgot the joke I was gonna say. Need to learn from y'all. It's not even that, right? It's about I mean, I guess I'll say more when we actually play the video, but I think YouTube couples are fine. Like, obviously I'm not as lovey-dovey as Mr. Love Bomber. I just think what's my favorite color? It's purple. What's your favorite color, chat? How are we doing tonight? We cozy? We settling in? We doing all right? I hope so. The lion guy was a lot. The lion fucker guy was a lot. What was I gonna say? I'll say more when we actually get the video going and playing and stuff. But like, I think it says a lot if this is me just speculating, right? It's all my opinion. It just doesn't look like they like each other. Obviously, I'm not in their relationship. I'm not fucking there every day. But it's just like, you don't look like you're having fun together. Like, I mess with him, like, and I'm not as touchy-feely as him or whatever. But I don't know. I've seen a couple of their content things, or I tried to watch their podcast after, I'm trying to remember the name of it. After the Creator Clash thing, like, blew up. I tried to watch their podcast of them talking about it, and it just was so, like, I don't. Claudius Falgi, do you shit yourself?
What? Why?
It just didn't seem like they were having fun, and I think that's my main complaint.
Wait.
But again, I'm not in their relationship,
Why are you
right? I'm just
asking if I shit myself?
Chats. I'm not asking chats.
No, I had to pee.
Potato said you and him are pee buddies.
That's vile, and I want to die now.
You're fine.
Can I have the right earbud, or are you leaving me again?
Well, I said I was.
Are you gonna go pee?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, go
that's
pee.
That's my thoughts for now. I'll be back.
Chat, how you doing? Again, Dickers, thank you for the raid, buddy. It's good to see you, Dickers. It's been a bit. I haven't been able to catch your streams. I do try. It's just been difficult, man. It's hard to watch. It's been really difficult to watch anybody's streams recently. I've been like, obviously this week was very busy for us, but like, it's just been it's been rough. What is this? Oh no. God damn it. Wait, where did Fishy? Okay, I have the Discord muted, but here you guys go, everybody. Fishy!
Fishy, why? Drummer, why are you there?
Fishy!
Drummer!
Fishy!
Drummer, why are you there? Right?
What are you doing?
Right now.
What? Or if you take no, wait, who said they're running from me? I don't know who's. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I always wash my hands. You guys have to like. I work in a hospital, so like washing my hands to the point where they crack is like a thing. Who's running from me? I mean, next time scoot over a little bit more. Blue Yokai says we can't cross streams no more. That's vile. That's absolutely vile. That's absolutely vile. So, okay, chat, how long is this Lio video, by the way? How long is the Lio video? Because I don't want to be here all night. How long is this live video? Yes, chat, we're still going live. We're only probably gonna cover this video. I don't think we'll cover the stream. Because it's like, so, unless there's a specific segment of the stream. Oh, it's 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes, babe. It's only 9 minutes? Wait, Lyo's video is only 9 minutes? This stream is fucked? No, it's not. Oh, chat. I'm expecting a video to come out this week. I'm very excited from what I've heard. I've heard very good things. I've heard a video is coming out. I've heard a video is coming out this week. I'm very excited, chat. I'm very excited. There's a video this week coming out. A friend of the channel is making a video apparently. I've heard interesting things. I miss you, buddy. Remember, you can always DM me. You don't need to use your YouTube posts. Oh, buddy. This week is over. No, not yet. Is Scarlet coming back to life again? I think he did again. I think he may have made a new... Did he make a new video? I don't even know. Are you being sarcastic? No, apparently there's a video that I'm included in that'll be coming out shortly. I wish Jake Doolittle would come back.
Get comfy. We're having a sleepover.
Embry, the week doesn't start on Monday. The week it starts on Sunday. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. The week starts on a Sunday. It starts on a Sunday. Chat starts on a Sunday. Spoctor Video 2.0, I believe, comes out this week. Either this week or next week. I don't actually know. I'd have to ask Toastify myself. But yes, chat. Remember, do the doobly-doo. Hit the goals, I guess. If we get a bunch of goals, you know what to do, chat. Maybe you two will... I don't know. Hit a dono goal. I don't know. Consider becoming a member. I'm tired. Listen, chat. I'm just very excited. Please, chat. Please, please, please. Weeks start on a Sunday, unlike other countries. In the U.S., weeks start on Sunday, unlike other countries where it starts on typically on Monday. Interesting. I didn't actually know that was only a U.S. thing. I didn't actually know that. That makes me feel uncultured. I feel like uncultured swine. Thank you, Roller Rot. I had the video, but thank you. I do feel like uncultured swine. I definitely do want to I want to play who's it? I definitely want to play next dono goal. Cloudy gives Falgi a paladin, a paddin. Paddling. No, I'm not into that. Cloudy's there. No, she's coming back, chat. Oh, it's a link to the highlight. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Heaven. I'm in heaven. Hold up, Roller. Let me get to that. I'm gonna get to the thing, I promise. It's a highlight to the... Oh, it is there. Weird. I didn't see it before. You know this because your audience is filled with minors that you've been caught linking porn to. Oh, I didn't see this. I'm not censoring myself because you keep crying in between your sessions of sending nudes to minors. Oh, so he actually does absolutely say it. Small addendum to this video. Hi, we found it in post. Here it is. YMS just fucking saying that he's a fucking groomer, saying that Rob's Media is sending porn to minors allegedly, and crying in between it. I'm not hiding it. It doesn't matter how many mouth-breathing groomers like yourself pretend to not understand basic shit. Oh my god, it sounds like YMS is just a piece of shit. Your movie sucks, for those who don't remember. I can't believe that. That's insane. You'd have to find proof of that. Weird how they didn't pop up in my original thing. Like, I kept clicking around. It was very weird. Because I was looking for the other parts. Weird. I guess it just didn't want to pop up for whatever reason. Weird. What a weird thing that it just didn't pop up. Huh. We found it, honey.
Sorry about that.
Somebody found the quote.
Oh, thank you. No, I just had to take care of work. We're good.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I forgot my charger, so 1 second. Hi, baby. Can you move? Thank you.
What the hell is YMS even doing? God only knows, Dr. Glock. God only knows. Ah! Chat, we're finally... the Lio video is also 9 minutes. By the way. Where's the puppy? The puppy is somewhere. I don't know where she is. Chat.
She follows me around.
She does. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever.
All right. Oh, you ready? Oh! Why would you do that?
Why would your charger on my seat?
Yeah, but it does the thing where I have to re-plug it in because it doesn't fit correctly anymore.
Why?
Because I use this thing all the time.
Why did everything you own broken?
No, that's not true. You're not broken.
You don't own me.
Here's your earbud.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Hmm?
Chat. Do you love iDubbz? Do you love creator content? Do you love creator clash? Yes, everybody. Everyone's seemingly favorite online punching bag, iDubbz, has done it again. Worse than ever. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I will say this. I think, like, this is like a weird thing. We don't really talk about iDubbz a lot on the channel because, in my opinion, he hasn't done anything to cover too much. We covered a little bit, we discussed creator clash stuff, but just in passing and all of those things. But more importantly, I don't really care about iDubbz making the video denouncing certain parts of his content history. I don't particularly care about it. If he learned empathy at 30, sure. But the thing with iDubbz is that he's continually just rake stepping over and over. It doesn't seem to have learned from previous people that he has covered. And yes, all that matters about iDubbz is that he has been felted. The house always wins, chat. That's right, Kino Casino wins again, chat. Kino motherfucking Casino. But we will get there, chat. But yes, iDubbz recently put out a video while we were away about 5 days ago saying coming clean. And it's really interesting because a lot of talk is about this video and the subsequent live streams that have come from this video. It is crazy. I also, like, I don't know your feelings on Anissa, but, like, I don't
know enough about these people to have super strong opinions. Like, because people, like, shit on her for the OnlyFans thing, and I could not care.
Yeah.
Show ass all day and get paid for it. I do not care. I think that the joke criticism I had was that she should capitalize on the cuck thing more.
Yeah. Well, we've said this is we've said this together that, like, if Anissa was smart, she would make her OnlyFans specifically cuck related content and just be like, ooh, are you cucking my man? Why not pay for this? And yeah, like, I've seen the clips of her constantly putting Ian down.
Yeah, and that's not great.
Yeah, like...
And again, I said this before he came back, or before we took our little break, right? Of just, like, I'm obviously not in the relationship. We're just observing. I'm treating these two people as if we're watching reality TV. Yeah. Okay? We don't know them, X, Y, and Z. But the bits you're showing us, I was saying, it doesn't look like they have fun together.
No, which is the odd.
It's not that I don't make fun of you or tease you, but I also don't go into spaces and put you down.
You kiss me afterwards. I never fucking win.
No, what the fuck?
What? Thank you. But I think it's the other thing too. It's like, it does feel like iDubbz and Anissa really haven't learned a lot in their time on the internet. they really haven't learned why you don't respond to this type of criticism, because it becomes incredibly like personal.
Yeah.
And like a lot of the attacks and jokes are incredibly personal. It's about the status of their relationship. Is Anissa fucking Hassan? Is all like that's been the comment. Listen,
Hassan has fucked everybody. Just say everybody, fuck it, whatever,
Yeah.
whoever, anybody, everyone, all the people.
Yeah, I think it's like what Axis says. She could get digged down on camera all she wants, but like she is a massive bitch because that's how she portrays herself. Like I'm unbothered, like attitude, while constantly just like typing on the internet about constantly being bothered. You need to watch the live stream, even if it's just on your own time. It made me go from not vibing with Ian to believing he's genuinely a dick. Okay. Maybe we'll watch a little bit of it. I know it's out there. Maybe we'll watch like just a little bit. But I think it's time to kind of go into this video. I've heard insane things about this video. I've heard, like, again...
I saw a tiny amount, like, clips on Twitter. That's all I've seen of this.
I will say, as a understander of Kino Casino...
Here is a dono to not learn another Falgi kink
I
tonight.
can't guarantee that.
I can't guarantee that
I can't
either.
guarantee that. He just says it. I don't have to do anything.
But I also don't like the bullying shit. I don't... It's not fun for me. I will say
you
that.
don't like okay, and I'm not saying she does this right, but you don't like you have a little cock. Is that what you want? Huh? You little man, you little pathetic bitch boy. You don't like that?
No, it's really fucking uncomfortable.
Sorry, it's okay. I don't mean it.
I feel very uncomfortable now.
He's fine.
That's really weird that you... It's really weird how, like, off rip you had that.
What do you mean?
It's really weird that you fucking had that off rip in a way that I'm kind of afraid by.
You're fine.
Am I fine?
Like they said, be meaner.
Okay, you could pay for Cloudy to be meaner. How about that?
Crazy.
Pay for Cloudy to be meaner to me. I don't fucking give a shit.
You're fine.
I love you.
I love you too. Let's watch this coming clean video.
Bro's coming?
I don't know. Apparently not. I don't know.
I don't know if this is your own theory or if it's just like implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos. There was never a bonus. I never spoke to these losers about a bonus. If you're gonna be a hater-ass bitch, take it the full way.
Real quick, before
By the
we really get started, I have maybe this is me being cringe and gay, okay? I have a huge fucking problem that they were able to do another creator clash after fucking up the charity money so badly. And
yeah.
It's not like anybody was like gonna put, like, you can't call like these people are cringe on the internet and this mismanaged money, right? You can't actually do that. But it's like, I don't understand how you fuck up that much money. I'm sorry, you did that much money and then do it and then try to set the same thing again.
Yeah,
I don't know
like
how you didn't get more shit for that.
I was reading something.
Oh, we should let the person with the young accountant.
Which one?
No, not them. Go to chat. Sorry.
What?
Go to chat.
What?
No, it's a stream chat, fucker.
What? What's stream chat?
We should let go back up.
Cosmo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I'll send him a DM.
Yeah.
What was it?
This was. You know what? Fuck you. You'd say don't do back of the house shit on stream. You did back of the house shit on stream just now.
Yeah, because you do it all the time. Whatever.
That's fucked up.
Anyway, my point is, I don't understand how you fuck up that badly with that much money, and you're not like, I don't know, aren't you embarrassed or something? I just feel like you shouldn't just hop right to it and start another event again. And obviously, it didn't go through, right? Everything fell apart because of whatever reason. But I don't know. I don't know how to word this. I don't know how you have the trust that you have with other creators regarding money. Not that you're a bad person, not that you deserve to be canceled and fucked forever. I don't know how you just fuck up so fucking badly with something like that and not just like,
I mean, well,
I don't know.
that's the thing.
Me personally. That's me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, that's
well, I think
that's my
that's
opinion.
I think that's part
as someone
of the
who's
problem.
never had to do anything of the sort.
Well, I think that's part of the problem is that Ian has like gotten on this like clout capital for so long, and it is kind of annoying. Like, okay, so like I don't. And hot take, I think Content Cop was always bad. I never liked Ian. I think the only Ian video I enjoyed was the Keemstar one because of the back and forth with it. I remember watching the Rice Gum one and didn't really care about Rice Gum. I just don't really like Content Cop. It, like, in hindsight, I think fucking Content Cop does a little bit too much, like, fucking, like, accountability scolding content that we all meme on today personally. I just, like, you know what I mean? Like, some of them come off as very, like, not saying woke scoldy, but like internet scoldy. And it's like it's just weird. I never really found Ian that funny. That was just kind of me. But like, it is what it is. I get why people like Content Cop. I understood like the ideas behind it.
I liked it when I was younger.
Yeah.
Because I was like, ooh, funny. Oh, and here's the thing. I only watched iDubbz because of Filthy Frank.
I don't even watch Filthy Frank. I never watched Filthy Frank, so I wouldn't know any better. That's because you're woke.
True.
No, I'm not. Well, no. I just personally just didn't find him all that. Ivy, out of my.
I wasn't expecting that.
Ivy!
Yeah, I only watched iDubbz because of Filthy Frank, and then after a couple, I think the only one I actually like watched and was like, funny was the one about Tana Mojo.
I guess
because I was on that weird hater train of like, I don't know. I feel different about Tana now, but I'm also older, and she's older. And
yeah, but I also think there's a lot of like, I think that there are condemnable.
Who's Filthy Frank?
Oh God. Do you feel old now?
No, it's just No, I think we're on the same age. No, it's just one of those things. It's just like different parts of the internet.
Yeah, that's true. Like I know
Frank was a parody guy. Basically, his whole character was like he's the worst person ever. You don't want to be Filthy Frank because he's a disgusting bigot, pervert, whatever, right? And then he would just do like he had comedy sketches with the other characters he made. But now he is he let all that go, especially when the adpocalypse happened.
Yeah,
he let all that go, and now
he's performing under his real name, Joji.
He's performing under Joji. He makes sad boy music now.
Yeah, his sad boy music is pretty good.
Really good.
Yeah. But like again, I think because I like the gaming content, I just didn't fucking care.
Yeah, Pink, you've definitely seen a Filthy Frank meme. But
do you know Pink Guy?
You just might not have. You just didn't know it was connected to him.
Again, Pink Guy.
No, I was just thinking it's time to stop thing. That's from.
Yeah, it's time to stop. Yes.
The Harlem Shake. That was from. Filthy
Harlem Shake. Like Filthy Frank, like popularized the Harlem Shake video shit. It's like kind of crazy. Yeah, it's just. I guess he wrote Dracula Flow. Apparently, I didn't know that. Maybe I was busy kissing women.
That's better than that's way better than whatever.
Yes, rest in peace, Pink Buddy. Rest in peace.
Boy, the background is a work in progress, so you can just tune that out. Today, I'm going to be doing the thing that everyone tells you not to do.
Then why are you doing it? Hey, they tell you not to respond to your haters because you're giving trolls energy. I don't know. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that's a very bad idea, chat. Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Is feed the trolls. One of the more important things that I want to talk about is my relationship with Anissa. I love Anissa. I love everything about her. I've only grown to love her more with time. And a lot of people online don't...
Awesome.
That's fine. That's fine. Why are you justifying your relationship? Why, why are you justifying your relationship? Like, I don't care. I don't listen. Like, okay, so this has happened. I need you for a second to have a conversation.
Yeah. I'm channeling Anissa right now.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I needed you.
For what?
Well, because what the people.
Hell are we looking at?
Okay. People have come at me through you.
Yeah.
Like they'll always be like, oh, like people have messaged you saying that you're a sneaky bitch.
Yeah.
Which you're not. Or sometimes people will who is it? Yeah, these are some crazy ones. Yeah. Or people will be like weird about us dating or anything like that. And I just have sex with you, and that's pretty much the end of the story.
So we don't have a relationship? You don't actually care about me. We're just fucking. Is that what you're saying? Right
No,
now,
I'm
live?
just saying
That's what you're saying right now, live.
No.
In front of all these people.
No, I'm just actively just saying that like we just love each other, and then I go about my day.
Yeah.
Like I don't do anything. Like I don't like do anything else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand this idea of like having to constantly defend. And again, like I don't really care about like the whole like, oh, bump the brakes. No, what I mean by that is like I don't personally care about the idea that people like care that, oh, did Anissa ruin Ian? No, I think Ian was kind of always like this. He was kind of a little bitch made. He was just based for a time. Like that's always been my personal opinion on it. I do think that was just the case, and nobody wants to like actually say it. Because this response specifically makes me feel that way. He has been on the internet long enough to know that responding in this way is
really
bad. Yes.
Do you think they have a PR guy?
100% they do. They have to.
But they keep doing weird stuff. Do they just not listen to that guy?
Well, I think it's because, I mean, I think their PR guy is like too breadtubey. Because, you know, iDubbz has now become breadtube, and you can have your own feelings on leftist content creation. I have my own personal feelings. I don't hate all of Noah Samson's videos. I think some of them were good until recent, where it just feels like he's just constantly poking at parts of the internet that he has no fucking idea about. As well as like, you know, a lot of other like Jay Aubrey, some people would call Jay Aubrey like breadtube adjacent, but Jay Aubrey does really great videos. But like, or like FD Signifier, but I like the, you know, with, I mean, not necessarily Noah's recent content over the past couple years, like the last like 2 years, but like specifically like Jay Aubrey's content, like I like his content, and I would call Jay Aubrey like breadtube adjacent. Yeah. Jay Aubrey's too normal to be breadtube.
But that's what breadtube was. It was supposed to be the normal guys.
Yeah, and FD's videos are very good, but you could still call them breadtube. But it's like it's so like it's just so fucking weird the way that iDubbz has pushed it, because he's going into like the Ethan is online like type people who's been recently banned off of Twitch.
Oh, why?
I don't know why they were banned off of Twitch. I don't really know, but like it probably has something to do with like a specific assassination kind of thing. No comment. But like I think that's the problem is that like it's this like fucking push to this weird part of the narrative that doesn't make sense to me.
I think that Ian becoming the exact opposite of everything he was while being a smug ass about it coincided with her becoming way more active in his content. They've been together a while, but she wasn't part of his content.
Yes, Axis, exactly what I think it is that he's become really smug about his transformation, which is okay to become a better person.
Here's the thing, I don't even, because people make fun of him for apologizing, right? But obviously the apology isn't for you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's for a specific set of people, and if they want to accept it, they can. I think I had it really good in my head, and then it's gone. But I think after the apology, this sort of the smug is good. The smugness and just being like, well, I'm better now. Yeah. Instead of being the guy who could kind of, if you wanted to do that, bridge that gap between being like a
being
shitter,
based,
being a base shitter to like, hey, maybe we just relax. You could have been that guy. And instead, you just completely shun that whole part of your audience that you created. And I do understand why people found that really annoying. And then again, this is my personal opinion. I wasn't some huge iDubbz person. I watched like a couple things, and then, like I said, my only connection to him was through Joji. And then once that was gone, it was like, okay.
And I think internet, but internet just kind of like says it pretty well that like Ian has and this is actually a true belief. Ian has become someone the old him would have made a content cop of. Because just starting a video like this, hey, I'm not supposed to do this.
Don't. Then just hit end.
To fucking end the video!
That would have actually been so fucking funny. You do this whole video.
Yes.
And you leave it the same timestamp, and you're like, I shouldn't do this. And then you get up and you leave, and that's 38 minutes.
Like, fuck it. You know, okay. You want to know the hot take I would have done? Fuck, maybe I'm too based. I would have just did that, and then just showed my wedding off, and that's what I would have called it a day. I would have just showed the wedding, because like everyone wants him to shit on Anissa or to defend Anissa. But like, just fucking show your wedding video and then call it a fucking day. At least that's what I would have done. Oh shit, I can't click that.
Don't see it that way. For me, it's very obvious. I thought more people would be able to catch on. I am quiet, stoic, not talkative.
I'm stoic! Brother, you made a live stream channel to shit on people, which I've heard. Maybe we'll watch a little bit of that. You're not stoic.
What does he think stoic means?
I don't know. What do you think?
When I think of stoic, I think of someone who endures a lot and is kind of going through something hard. Not that he isn't going through some shit, but just like I don't think of stoic when I think about these situations.
I don't know. Well, let's get to it.
Opposite of that, she is loud, very talkative, social. People struggle to understand that dynamic, I think, especially me being a person who has made a career of talking online. So yes, Anissa will oftentimes, like in many relationships, be the more talkative one. We've been together.
Stoic means you don't let things affect you, which is the
opposite of Ian. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yeah, he's just saying like he's quiet and she like talks for him. But I still think that's stupid. Like, I don't know, like, she should be her own person without you, and you should be your own person without her. The fact
what's funny is that even commentary, like, as much as, it happens occasionally, where people try to, like, use me to get you and vice versa, but in general, people treat me like I'm my own person.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, other creators, 99% of chatters treat me like I am my own person.
Yeah.
The only time I ever get treated as if I am Fali is if someone just doesn't like either of us.
Yeah.
Or one of us. And so they try to use one to attack the other. That's the only time that's ever really happened. Otherwise, at least in my opinion, obviously I can't see every fucking little thing, right?
Yeah.
It's people have been very good about keeping it separate. Obviously, we're not on anywhere scale near of iDubbz, where you have, even us right now, thousands of people commenting on your relationship. That's insane, but surely you just ignore
Ian
it.
didn't need to tell us Anissa was loud. We know.
We do now. Thank you, Ventus. Thank you, bud. But that's actually like a really good point. I think it was because Axis said it too. Like, there's clips of Ian going on Anissa's streams and acting out and acting as he would be loud and boisterous. Like, the fact is that that's not the case. The fact is that I don't think when you change your worldview, you change your persona. I don't know. Maybe that's crazy to me. Oh, that guy, Fali, Cloudy's husband, it's insane.
Yeah.
But like, that's what I think. It's like partners should enhance you. Even if they do change you, they should just enhance you. They shouldn't like change everything about you. They should just bring out those parts of you, but you don't have to change your online persona. Like, if I'm being frank, I think I'm Fali. If I'm being frank, I think what it is that Ian thinks that being stoic or this new version of Ian is more intelligent, but you can still be loud and boisterous and be equally as intelligent. I am loud and boisterous, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And when I don't know something, I fucking say I don't know, because I'm not going to talk about subjects that I really don't fucking know about.
But we do that all the time, though. We're doing it now. Again, we don't know these people.
Yeah.
But I'm treating them as if they were, because to us, they are basically celebrities. I'm treating them as if they're talking about reality TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's just, I don't know. He said it the best. We're like barely admitted it. You shouldn't have made
Should have made it. Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
For nearly 10 years, and all of it has been
like
online.
what Junga says. Like, it's just a fundamental misunderstanding of what stoicism actually means.
And that's fine. That's why I asked. I was like, do you know what that word means? Because sometimes when people say stuff, and when they talk around it, or they keep using that word, but it's like wrong, they just don't know what it means. And you kind of have to...
Yeah. Well, I think a really good example, like what Cosimo says, is like Philip DeFranco is Philip DeFranco, and he has existed on the internet for being more family friendly. It doesn't mean that he hasn't had his little kerfuffles, but he's existed on the internet as being But he has existed on the internet at being the family-friendly gossip tuber.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And honestly speaking, it's why everyone kind of universally likes Phil DeFranco. Like, he's just kind of just a dude. Though I will say, skinny Phil DeFranco scares me. I'm not going to lie. I missed him when he was a little bit chubby. I know that's probably cringe to say.
That's weird.
But skinny...
Why are we commenting on people's bodies like that?
I mean, it doesn't seem like he did it. It seems like he did it the pay-to-win way.
What are we doing this for? Just say it.
I think it seems like to me he may have used the Wiguvy kind of sense.
The what? Say normal words.
Ozempic, because he got the face for a second.
Oh, okay.
When he got real skinny, he got Ozempic'd. Yeah.
Nah, dude, if you have health insurance, they throw that shit at you.
Yeah, but now they're getting sued.
Still people accusing her of cheating, accusing me of being in an abusive relationship. None of this is true. And there is no evidence for any of this except, like, I guess body language experts coming on and being like, iDubbz is being stoic here. Therefore,
Ian
he's...
didn't change. He just switched sides and became more smug about it.
Yeah.
Problem is it's all performative.
I think that's what it is to me. I think Lost at Worlds is kind of just how I feel about it. It's just like, there's just this weird feeling of people accepted Ian for doing this because he was on the based side. Now that he's not on the based side, he hasn't lost that, like, part of himself. And yeah, again, he keeps using stoic like it doesn't bother him. I mean, I could give a shit less about his tattoos. He has white boy tattoos. You want me to be real? He has white boy tattoos. I don't really give a fuck.
He's in hell.
Okay, hang on. Watch the change there. Watch the change there.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I have never gotten.
Bro, fucking Keto Casino. I've never really spoken to Andy or PPP. I've spoken to.
I don't know these people. They're fine. More drama people.
I've spoken to Liana a little bit. Nice people. I think that this is fucking hilarious. I've watched a little bit of fucking Keto Casino.
It's a great name.
It
rolls off the tongue.
Get felted because this is like the full.
Yeah.
Like I have the fucking DSP Kino Casino video is actually really funny. But like it is really interesting because it's like they are purposely saying shit to make fun of you.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like taking like if they were watching it and they took us seriously. That's
yes.
an L. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We're just shitters. Like we love that you guys love our content, but we're literally shitters.
I didn't say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at Ian in this moment. Oh my god.
Like he looks sad. No, he is disgusted at her. He's depressed. He's so disgusted.
Working on.
He looks disgusted with this.
He looks so uncomfortable. He's like, should I be here? He looks so uncomfortable. Look at this guy's body like.
Okay, to be fair though, he looked incredibly uncomfortable on that Hassan stream from what I remember. This is the one where he's like trying to explain himself after the content nuke and like he never gets the chance to.
Well, Hassan got that New Jersey yapper disease.
We all fuck you.
Which he doesn't want to be there.
Look how miserable he looks. Dude, he looks miserable. Dude, he looks like he wants to
And here's the thing, they're
himself.
obviously just playing it up for comedy.
Yes.
They're playing it up for this and that. He's just a...
Yeah, like, listen. There are times, fun fact, there are times where we'll play up things for a reaction. Like, okay, I could say this, because those in the chat will understand. Like when we do a Ponder video and I play up that like saying a Kumu is like saying fucking Bloody Mary, it's because I know that like talking about people that like Ponder isn't responding to is fucking hilarious.
It's just funny.
And she doesn't like it from what I know. Like she just doesn't like being made fun of.
Job.
Yeah, we're just entertainers. Like sometimes we do good research. I actually I recently spoke to somebody who we kind of ran their story months ago. And they're in like a lot better position. And we were just having a nice chat about it. And it was like, when we do like the whole like thing with like being entertainers and like doing like some research and shit, like it's nice getting a story really right and helping that person feel seen.
Yeah.
And no, it wasn't lazy. It's really nice seeing that person being able to move on with their life. Because they're not like the subject of the internet for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But like sometimes we just are shitters, and it's okay. I think it's fun to be both inclusive and an asshole.
Yeah, but also the moments that we play up are little stuff like that. But there's a lot of stuff that you do that's cringe. It's real.
Yeah.
And me too. Whatever.
Yeah.
Because because I just say things.
Yeah.
And then I forget about it, and then one of you fuckers clip it.
You fucking yeah, you do that. PPP hurts my ears when he fatty bellows like a carrot. That's insane. Bro, PPP eating good, man. They have the lobster dinner, motherfuckers.
I mean, I kind of want to kill myself now.
The photo they posted again. Yeah, you can't. I'm not gonna get mad at the guy. You're going to the channel who makes fun of people.
Oh yeah,
And they're getting mad. They're making fun of you. Like
yeah.
Just, I don't know.
You got felted. You got felted, motherfucker.
Mr. Dude, he looks like he wants to kill himself.
I mean, I kind of want to kill myself now.
Okay. Can we
so
also point this out? Wait. Here's the craziest part. Hold on.
All right. Well,
just listen to the end of this clip for a second. Listen to the end of this.
What?
You'll hear it. Listen.
So.
I mean,
he is reacting to the clip live that he edited in. Listen.
You stop going backwards. You're gonna drive me insane. Stop it. Stop it.
Andy
Stop it.
Warski is
Yeah,
old
Warski's
commentary
old,
blood
Warski's
sports.
old.
He's talked to most older commentators.
That's cool.
He got one-shotted by Salt Pappy in a boxing match, and was addicted to coke at one point.
I did know that.
Who hasn't been?
You kept saying that they should have had a coke line at the wedding.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. I wonder if Falgi's gonna tell Ian to suck his chest hair too. What? What?
What are we doing?
What are you guys doing in here? I was told to check stream chat, but I don't know what to check. Okay, you guys. What is happening in here?
You just see a bunch of Jojis.
There's just so much Joji. You guys are crazy. I was told to check stream chat, or did you mean drama chat? I don't know what the fuck you people are talking about anymore. You guys are crazy. Okay.
You're not tagged. I'm just whatever. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, we're getting back to it.
I mean, I kind of want to kill myself now. Okay, so they're not a fan of the resting bitch face. All right. Well, I'm not gonna smile all the time, fellas. And even when I smile,
I try to
you
because
guys
my
still
resting bitch face
like,
does genuinely look like I'm pissed off. But I'm just chilling.
It is true. Your resting bitch face does scare me sometimes. Cause I'll go and I'll talk to you. I'll be like, "Hi, honey," and you'll be like, "Why are you looking at me?" But the fact is that you will just do that. You will just be like,
He's making fun of my autism live, so.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. It's kind of ableist, bro.
Well, get your meds. I don't know what to tell you. You fucking nailed me, you asshole.
You're fine.
Like contort it into he's so uncomfortable or he's smiling through the pain.
Oh, he's so uncomfortable. And he's smiling on his face.
What?
But inside his eyes, you can see his pain.
Like whatever it is.
Crazy sex
why
theories.
Would you even acknowledge it? Okay, okay. I don't like doing the numbers thing, but iDubbz has millions. Subs.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Reminder: iDubbz has 6 million subs. Also, this video, fucking 300K. This is dead channel. This is a dead channel. This is a dead channel.
You're the arbiter of.
I am the arbiter of dead channel. Dead channel. Dead channel.
He just looks dead inside. That's just how guys like him look, you guys. It's not even me defending him. I know like 10
He
dudes.
had 8 million at one time. Yeah, I know he lost.
I know 10 dudes. Because where is he from? I know it's from the
Missouri.
Ian would be more pretty if he smiled more.
Yeah, we got that gold tooth though.
I know he's from from the hillbilly area like I am. They just look like that, chat. I don't know what it is about the swamp. It drains you of your life. That's why I left.
For some reason, well, not for some reason, for the reason of sexism and people's view on OnlyFans and them just not liking Anissa, they want to push forward a narrative that she is actively and continually cheating on me. And if you listen to freaks like this guy I'm about to show, it makes sense why. They are obsessed.
Anissa wants to have sex into having sex with Anissa. I think he wants to bang Anissa. Anissa was horny and wanted to have sex with.
It says Boogie. You're taking this seriously from the guy that says it says Boogie OnlyFans in the chat. Why are you taking him serious?
He literally has slot machines. It's PPP. Ugh.
I know very little about PPP, He's kinda just one of the various fat guys of the
Yeah,
Bloodsports era. Blew up off Ralph's downfall when Kino Casino took off.
Yeah, but it's like, it's just funny, man. It's just like, it's just funny.
Again, I don't know.
Like, you clearly...
It's not that you shouldn't take criticism, but you do have to think about who's giving it to you and why. This isn't even criticism, they're just making fun of you.
Unironically, if PPP, like, trolled me, I think I'd probably die laughing. He's just jolly. Like, he's just jolly when he's saying the most absurd, disgusting shit about you. It's just so I kind of love it. I love the energy of just being like, your girlfriend wants to get dicked down by multiple men?
I mean, I get shit like that too anyway.
I know you do, and I do too.
Not just because, it's about us, ultimately. Everything I say is about
I mean,
me.
to be fair, we're talking from our point of view.
Yes, because we're open, right? So, like, the amount of times I get, like, I'm cheating, he's cheating, we're all cheating.
Yeah.
I'm settling, I don't love myself, X, Y, and Z. And it's just like, you just, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Because again, you're not in our relationship, right? But it's just really just like, I wouldn't respond to people
About the status of our relationship.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. They're just making content. Who cares?
Like, you guys should be discussing how to fuck with people with the status of your relationship.
Yeah.
Okay. Not a peek behind the curtain thing, but like, fuck it, a peek behind the curtain. Y'all fuckers don't think that Cloudi and I have made jokes that to fuck with people when it comes to our relationship, if they make fun of us for it?
Have we?
Yeah, we have.
I just roll with it because there's only been like 2 people who really tried it with me, and I'm just like, yeah.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just us discussing and us laughing about it.
Yeah.
Like, we don't you know what I mean? Like.
But I think another thing too is that I mentioned this before, when you date unconventionally or you do something that's outside of the norm, people are going to talk about it. People are going to talk. I can't. That metal
You
man,
can't
exactly.
blame Fauci with all his omega for
I'm
emotions.
at work all the time. I need help, you know. But no, it's one of those things. It's just like when you do things that are outside the norm, people are going to talk about it. People are going to discuss it. They're going to make fun of you.
Yeah.
They're going to say shit to your face that's absolutely batshit insane, and you just kind of be like, okay. Like if I got mad at every time I got a weird comment about how I date or whatever, I would go insane. Like, I don't care. I'm beyond, like, not that I'm so fucking enlightened or I can't ever be pissed off about it, but it's just like, it would take so much for me to actually want to comment something real back.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, who cares? Like, it is
I guess,
what it is.
But I think that's interesting because we have like the concept of being like, what people will say is like the toxic part of the internet as a couple. And it's like, I don't understand how these like million sub channels cannot just shut the fuck up.
This therapist, well, Anissa figured herself to it.
Yep. You think that makes her pussy wet?
Buddy, was she getting plowed?
That's what I'm saying.
What we're describing here is 2 grown men who are fantasizing about a stranger and his wife and what they do
They're
in the bed.
saying this to upset you, and it's working. You let them
Yes. Also, counter argument, isn't that the whole idea behind OnlyFans? Like, listen, sex work is real work. I've openly said this. I really don't care about, like, I mean, I feel positively about sex work. I know that some people don't in the commentary space, or some people like have like very harsh opinions about it. But like my whole thing is like, OnlyFans, you are selling you are selling yourself, and you are selling parts of you're selling a fantasy. Why aren't you leading into it?
No, my joke was just like, oh, I'd sell like a $500 cuck package.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
iDubbz? Like, you just
like, yes, you need to sell the fucking personal text messages of cucking iDubbz.
Yeah.
Like, are you insane? That'd be so much fucking fun. Make the money.
It'd be fun.
I think it'd just be hilarious. Like, I mean them, not me. Why are you lying, Maddie?
Hey, didn't the Eagles
Packers
win
greater
today?
than Eagles.
Yeah, the easiest money of their lives right there is just selling a cuck package.
And again, right, that's my least, like, whenever people, oh, she's an OnlyFans whore, I don't care. I do not give a fuck about her selling ass. I really don't.
Well, I think that
was just my joke, because I think it's funny.
But I think for Anissa, the problem is that Anissa is constantly moralizing it over and over and over and over and over and over. And it's just like, if you liked doing the OnlyFans content, if you felt confident about it, and you felt confident about it as a job and as a stance, even if it's like your political stance, whatever, you wouldn't have to constantly redefend it over and over. You would just do the job. You would just do it. Because being an OnlyFans content creator isn't the only factor that you are. If another OF creator made fun of Anissa, should we start going off on OF creators? Yeah.
No, should. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what the company that owns OF donated to Israel while Anissa moralizes over Palestine. And listen, I don't give a fuck like about all this. Like that's, we're not a politics channel.
There's Fansly.
There's Fansly. Obviously, genocide, bad things happen. There are good people on both sides. Like it is
hot take.
It is incredibly sad. But hey, fun fact, maybe I don't have to talk about like a fucking Gaza, because hey, it's incredibly sad and there is a genocide going on and people have talked about it enough, and the American government yada 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 yada. Oh my God. It is just...
War is really bad, and it's going to be really hard to condemn any company you feel is supporting either side, because we live in society, and companies have all the money to do anything. So what are we going to do about it as an individual? And I'll leave it there.
And EHD doesn't move the needle. Fucking Christ. You can't really control what a company does. At least she's vocal on her. So yeah, again,
that's fine. Again,
it's fine.
That's all her. There's Fansly for people who, like, if you really care about that, there's Fansly. Yeah. Go to the other one.
Yes, we may get to some of that, because I know about the AB stuff too, and we'll kind of get to some of the fallout of this. Because I will say this, I don't like doing EHD because EHD is always fucking political. And it feels like if you are someone who criticizes both sides, you are somehow a sweeper for the other. And I've been very outspoken about my feelings about the Kleins and the H3 podcast as a whole being incredibly self-centered and like just using dead children to be self-centered in somewhat similar ways that Hassan has done as well.
Yeah, but you used to like Hassan, so you were sweeper.
But I openly say that I'm like a lapsed Hassan fan, and I identify that he loves drama content, but calls everybody else slop tubers. Very fascinating.
Bedroom, or don't do in the bedroom. That is creepy weirdo shit.
I fucking forgot that he's talking about him and his wife fucking.
We could talk so long.
And here we have iDubbz with the bull, folks. There's iDubbz with the bull.
He's using sexualized terms to...
It's a joke.
Jummer, shut up.
It's a joke about the fact that, like, it's just your dog.
To describe a picture of me and my dog. And what are we doing? So many people will tell Anissa and I of just like, don't feed into the hate. And it's like, okay, we're going to post some normal stuff. Anissa posts just me with a picture of my dog, and this is the type of commentary we get about it.
It's iDubbz with the bull. Gorgeous Gabe Plowder
okay, but
in the back room.
Okay, two things. Is someone sending you this content? Because you should tell them to stop looking at it if this bothers you this much. Mm-hmm. Or like I said, is someone sending this to you, or are you looking this up yourself? Because both are bad.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Also, congratulations, K-Hawk, on reaching 800 subscribers.
Hell fucking yeah,
Hell
dude.
Yeah. Also, a side fucking fact of this is that, like Axis is pointing out, this is a conversation about white women fucking dogs.
It's the joke,
yeah. Unfortunately, it's a stereotype. It's a bad one, but it's a fucking stereotype.
The salon 3-hour bukkake session with all of the male stylists.
It's the way he fucking says bukkake.
Their delivery is crazy.
It's the way he says bukkake. I gotta listen to it again.
I hate when you go backwards. So
I just go
in the back room of the salon. 3-hour bukkake session with all of the male stylists.
If you're curious about the hairdresser these guys are talking about, I will point you to my disgraced boxing coach, Michael Briggs. For some reason, this stupid fucking loser and his dumb as rocks wife decided to go on the
Okay. We're getting mean iDubbz.
That's not even.
I know it's not that bad. Hey, Tina, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Tina? It's so good to see you. So good to see you. And again, like I don't really hate iDubbz. I just like
I don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah, he starts.
What is this video supposed to be?
He starts off this video saying, "I shouldn't make." You're absolutely right. You shouldn't make this. You shouldn't have made this video. And yeah, like he is.
What Axis said, so we can make fun of people's partners.
Yeah, and it is like the double standard. And he fell into this trap because, again, former child trafficking victim. Okay.
Who?
The wife. You want me to be? Yeah.
Oh, what sucks?
Yeah, sucks. Sucks.
Is she okay?
Okay. It sucks.
I know nothing about it. Just
No.
Sorry, that's awful.
It'll be my hot take. I don't give a fuck. It sucks, but that doesn't absolve her from criticism if she's saying stupid shit, though. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, you can have bad things happen to you and still be dumb.
Yeah, we can't just make that like thing.
So so what is the? I guess.
No, we're not gonna go to stream. We'll probably watch it in a little bit. Ash, we're gonna try to watch as much as we can. We've been going for like 5 hours.
You're gonna what stream?
He does stream after this.
Oh.
It's 6 hours. We're not watching all 6 hours.
It's so long, dude.
We're not watching all 6 hours. I've also spread this a little bit. She wasn't actually. The manager was.
Okay, we gotta.
She was just agreeing with him.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
No, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
H3 podcast. They already spilled their.
Isn't this guy that cried about people talking shit about his relationship with his wife's tooth? Yeah, that was the Seattle guy that we covered with Kendra stuff. Like, yes.
Oh,
yeah, like he did cry about it. Yes, but iDubbz won't show any evidence to disprove them in this video. That is another thing, and I was about to get there. Thank you.
I was actually, yeah, okay.
We will get there.
Good to know.
Their guts. They were getting paid like $5,000 to go on this podcast.
I'm going to be sending you guys $5,000 for the bonus that you never got.
I think they were maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, this is part of the issue that I have is that, like, he's not like showing. So, like, the context, even if you don't like H3, which I don't, the context is paying the $5,000 that allegedly that was promised, which we have no proof of, by the way, chat.
We have no proof of. It could come off as incentive, like I'll give you this money so you say whatever I want. It could come off as that. I just don't. I don't know. I didn't ever watch A3's content, but it's also just one of those. Like I shouldn't say that. I never watched. I was never a regular watcher. I would watch for big dramas. I'd watch for I saw maybe a couple leftovers episodes, but it's not unlike Ethan to offer money.
Yeah.
If it was, I would think if it was someone else, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's a little sus. But when it comes to Ethan, that doesn't pop in my mind right away.
Yeah.
And I'm not, like, again, I'm not a fan. H3 podcast was never for me. It's not my it's not my style of content that I like.
The wife was agreeing with her husband to add to her husband. Yeah, sure, but she's putting herself in the line of fire, saying that there's a $5,000 incentive that nobody knows about. Again, they also have mismanaged money.
What Axis said, they have a history of giving people money out of spite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it seems to be a verbal agreement on both ends. I agree. But again, we have no proof of it.
Maybe afraid that they wouldn't get the money if they didn't thoroughly trash.
Remind me if I'm wrong. I think I remember there being a discussion at one time that Ian was mentioning his coach to not go on the H3 podcast at one time. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is.
Us. So them maybe thinking that they weren't trashing us hard enough, Michael Briggs decided to invoke the name.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, fair enough. But again, like, it's like disgrace, but like you did.
That's right. I forgot about Jake Doolittle. Remember he gave money to Jake Doolittle?
He did.
I forgot.
And then it spiraled from there.
That's sorry.
One of his presumably friends and say that Anissa was like thirsting after him.
She definitely had a big crush on one of the guys that would come in and spar with them. Because anytime they would spar, she would just be super into it and watch every moment. Yeah, even if he would like beat Ian up, she'd be very into it.
For whatever it's worth, every time Michael Briggs, my disgraced boxing coach, would reference Gabe, he would always refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe. He couldn't help but refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe on the podcast.
I would call him Gorgeous Gabe.
He's a beautiful guy.
Yeah, he's got tattoos. He's large. He's tan.
I don't call him that. My wife doesn't call him that. If you have some unresolved sexual tension or...
Why would you bring this up? These are thoughts. These are inside thoughts. These are thoughts you tell a friend, and then they don't go anywhere else.
So here's the problem, and I've heard this criticism, and like this is the issue. iDubbz has tried to transition to BreadTube content, but this is very it's
super personal.
Not only is it super personal,
like, nobody cares.
Wouldn't this go against like BreadTube ideologies and content creation?
What do you mean?
Like making fun of the fact that he may have like unresolved gay issues?
Oh, maybe.
Like, isn't that inherently like in my opinion, like it's just a low blow? Because, like, again, it's because iDubbz has set the standard that he's creating highbrow content. Like a video before this, if I remember correctly, was the video before this on immigration?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
The video before this is on immigration. So, like, this is not, like, it's, again,
Why
I
are you
don't,
talking about it,
I
Robin?
don't care that he's saying this. It's the fact that he said that he feels a specific way because of this style of content, and he no longer wants to do that anymore. That's my problem. It's like you can't just sit here and be pompous about it and say other people are bad faith when they're doing it, and then do the same thing. You are like, you make fun of PPP and Warski for like saying that like they think about your sex life, while actively saying that your coach probably has unresolved like gay issues. Like, it's weird. Night, Ula.
Good night.
Like, it's just very contradictory. And again, I wouldn't have a problem with it if he set the same standard for everybody and didn't use that as a point of contention. I actually would say that it's more akin to him to say that kind of thing. And I feel like he's coming into conflict with this.
Yeah.
Like, he's just kind of like rubbing up to his old way of making content, because he's trying to make the based content, but in the safest way humanly possible, which again,
it doesn't work like
yeah.
this.
Again, I have openly said that I don't mind that iDubbz has apologized for that. I don't mind that iDubbz has grown up about using the N-word. I think that's perfectly fine. I think, in my personal opinion, I do think iDubbz probably used it in a racist way, which he's identified, because he doesn't...
Well, again, the apology wasn't necessarily for
Yes.
everyone. It was for
for a group of people.
But then acting like you're so just and right afterwards is kind of, again, you could have been the guy that bridged that gap if you wanted to. Obviously,
yes, yeah.
You don't have to do anything, right? But it's just, I don't know.
And it's
it
hard.
could have been handled better.
And I think there are ways to bridge it. I just think it does leave you in a very contentious position, and you have to acknowledge that. And the lack of acknowledgement is weird. A lot of the leftist YouTubers would say, do this crap against people, like how how you would mock black critics as not being good representations or self-hating. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not going to speak to everybody, but like it's like it's fine to change. It's just bad to be performative about it. As Corpro the head, I never say their Corpot head says, I fucking always say their name
or
wrong.
Fantasies, whatever the fuck it is. You need to keep that shit to yourself and not project it onto other people. I wish the best to Gabe. Michael Briggs, on the other hand, absolute fucking creep weirdo. Now, I know a lot of this is very grotesque and obsessive. I would prefer if people didn't talk about me and my wife or other people in this way.
And again, I agree, but we don't live in that universe. We just don't live in that universe. So when you say, hey, maybe I shouldn't make this video, don't make the video.
Yeah.
I briefly want to talk about the concept of being a lolcow, because these fucking losers They love the concept of like labeling someone a lolcow and then like bullying them and watching their life spiral out of control. They won't, you know, say as much. They'll just be like, yeah, we just do it for laughs. The whole thing's entertainment. It's just a, you know, just some innocent guys just having a laugh. Thankfully, Anissa and I are in a much safer and privileged position than many other people who are the targets of guys like this who want to bully them into submission. So now I want to look at 2 different clips from these guys. There is the fat one and his cohort who are listening to Anissa describe, like, essentially having a
body shaming. Crazy.
So, okay. So we're at the lolcow argument. Now, I
wouldn't call him a lolcow.
I wouldn't call... Okay, here's the issue. Does he fulfill... Okay, so when we talk about lolcows, it's the reaction to their critics, how they respond to their critics, and a bunch of other things. I don't know if I would call iDubbz like a lolcow, but God, are we getting there?
Hard time online seeing people mock and make fun of her dad with Alzheimer's.
They were laughing at my dad for getting sick on some of these forums. Like,
what did you
really
think? What did you think? Because you shared it online?
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's what people are gonna do because they.
Yes.
Yeah, like I'm fully aware that people can like throw, like, I talk about being homeschooled, I talk about being open, I talk about all those things because I'm fine with being made fun of about it. If I didn't want you guys to talk about it or mention it to me ever, I would just not talk about it.
I mean, let's kind
I know
of...
that sounds fucked up, and you do expect me to be like, oh, maybe people won't mention like my sick relative or this and this and that, but why? You also just why?
Well, like, perfect example. Like, do you guys not think that my cancer is not going to be made fun of? Do you guys not think that like one day where I'm gonna get into an argument and someone's gonna be like, I want your cancer to come back, and I'll be like, so the fuck do I, bitch?
You one bald bitch.
Motherfucker, the only place it's gonna come back is my heart and my fucking brain. I hope it fucking comes somewhere. What? Yes, come. But like, I know what I share is going to be brought back to me. It's why I don't share things that I'm maybe not ready to discuss. Like, you were bald, Fauci? I was bald, motherfucker, so I'll go back.
That was the worst part of the cancer, actually.
And you know where I was bald, chat? My ass.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, I did lose ass hair. That is funny.
All right. Thanks.
I did lose ass hair.
That's nice.
But that's like... It got really light down there at one time.
All right.
Oh.
That's great. I don't know. I didn't know you when you had cancer.
Yeah, you had that conversation with my mom. You were like, oh, I just make fun of him because I didn't know about him.
Yeah.
But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, but if you're not fully ready to discuss it, like, how, like, yes, the one bald
All
king.
hail the one bald king.
Thank you very much, chat. I am the one bald king.
Thank you, Blue.
Thank you, Metal Man. I am unhinged. But like, we are parasocial against our will because. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I recognize the things I share are personal anecdotes and personal facts about my life that I have overcome and deal with.
Like, what are you gonna tell me that I haven't heard before about like my circumstances?
And I think like, hey, you know, sharing your father's Alzheimer's is very sad.
Yeah.
But why are you looking? But why are you looking at these forums though? That's my argument.
Again, why are you looking at the people talking shit when you probably have comments? And I'm just gonna say, if you're looking at comments already, you probably have a bunch of comments saying, "Oh, thank you for sharing that story because of my dad, because of my mom, because of my aunt." Again, you're just if you're looking at the negativity, you need to stop.
Yeah.
And if you have someone that's just feeding it to you, you need to tell them to stop.
Yes, exactly. That's like the biggest thing. It's like you shouldn't have to constantly engage with the negativity. If you're constantly engaging with the negativity, and that's all you're like looking at, that is a problem.
Bald man.
Yes, I am the one bald man. Yeah, and it's probably on the forums as well as maybe in some comments that like you were going out of your way, but it also may be in some of her Twitter mentions too. I'm not going to deny that.
Again, yeah, they're so. I was saying that earlier, right? They're so huge. They're obviously deal with a huge scale of shit I have no experience or never dealt with. But I just feel like I don't know. There's ways to not see it. I feel like because.
You lost but hair. Till cancer can day Italianize you.
That's crazy.
Thank you for the 2, dude. That's fucking baller.
That's wild, dude.
It's wild.
Reaction out of you.
Yeah.
I don't think they probably even really believe the stuff that they're saying.
Yes,
but
look at PPP correctly identifying how trolls work. He's just saying they are trying to bother you, and it's working when you talk about it.
they know because it's extreme and like edgy that it will cause you mentally spiral like this. So that's why they do it. And you're telling them that it affects you. So guess what? They're going to keep doing it. This is how the internet works. It shouldn't be, but that's how it is.
And look at a crazy moment of PPP showing but you know what I mean? Like, this is a moment of PPP actually showing like genuine kindness.
This is a crazy pause.
Yeah, true. But like, here's a moment of PPP showing genuine kindness towards iDubbz and Anissa, being like, "Hey, I don't think that they should actually make fun of your dad having Alzheimer's."
Yeah.
But you shared it with the internet.
So some people are.
People are gonna do it.
Yeah.
And PPP is absolutely right about it. And like, again, he's showing genuine kindness, and all.
I mean, I think we do that too in a way. Not obviously not on the same level, but like, there's a lot of times where we're making fun of somebody, and then we stop and go like, okay, it's not nice to blah, 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 blah.
Or like when like people are
or
like,
if you have. Or like a lot of times we'll get something too like, oh, this person has autism, and then Chad or someone else will be like, well, I have autism, I don't act like this. And it's like, hey, that's
not
we're
you.
not talking about you.
Yeah. And I also think like it's another part too where it's like we're doing comedy things, but like we do have moments of like the mask off moment where it's like, hey, we can make fun of the other shit, maybe just not this shit.
Yeah.
The whole time, he's not saying that he is a perpetrator of bullying her. What he's saying is that other people are doing that. But he is doing it actively. In this video, he is bullying Anissa. And in other videos...
Pie, oh my god.
He who crosses Tana will never receive the embrace of God. Listen, to be fair, Tana's done some actual, like, kind of, like, criticizable and deplorable shit. Regardless of how you feel, TanaCon was a scam.
She was a child.
I know she was a child.
And it wasn't.
I know. But again, like, PPP is literally talking about Anissa's comment about like seeing shit on the farms.
Yeah. And again, don't look.
Stop engaging.
And I know that's so, I feel like that's kind of bitch made to say like, oh, just stop looking at it. But it's also just like, again, they're at such a huge scale. They're not dealing with just like one or two comments. They're dealing with a bunch at once, especially now, right? You've got to find a way. You know why it makes me think of like there has to be a way for you not to see it is because Pokimane doesn't see a lot of her stuff.
Well, yeah,
she's talking about it openly, and I don't like bringing up other creators, but like I think about that a lot of just like, oh, I get people who send me psychotic shit, but I have a team that helps me.
Yeah.
That helps me parse through it.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. I think I think if you can afford that, do it. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. Well, if that's baby mode or whatever.
But it also.
But like, if it affects you this badly, I do think you need help.
But it also requires them to actually fucking make content. You know what I mean? Actually requires you to make fucking content, which none of these people do.
He's literally...
She just returned to it. She didn't make it before. She and here's the thing, and here's why like people are making fun of her. She returned to it when they moved and needed money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bullied and made fun of.
It's been a while since I looked over that story. I don't think she was a minor, but she was very, very young. And they tried to put a convention together in like less than a month or something. It was like really fucked up and crazy. That manager was a weirdo. Manager
was an asshole. Everybody knows that.
Her dad, who has Alzheimer's.
With a late-stage dementia patient who is a extremist Muslim, and he sees his daughter covered in tattoos, married to iDubbz the cuck, and he just freaks the fuck out. iDubbz is having to take him on walks through the neighborhood, talk to this demented guy.
So this is something that he's very...
I'm sorry. It's why did you keep using this picture? This is really funny.
Fuck! Oh, God.
Very familiar with. But for some reason, in this moment, he refuses to take any ownership of
He's not doing that. He's actively he's taking the mask off because you guys keep engaging with people in spaces where you are literally made to be upset by.
Yeah.
You're getting trolled, and even when he's kind about it, you're being trolled.
Yeah.
the fact that he is part of the problem.
Like, that's what people are going to do because they want to get a reaction out of you. So that's why they do it. And you're telling them that it affects you.
He doesn't want to admit
Why
it, and
is
it
that
makes you wonder why.
He's not wrong. He's talking about people in general.
He's referring to the quote specifically that she is making about the fact that... Also, on a side note, I always say this, with your clips, please, like, date the streams. Like, put, like, a little thing in there.
You always say that?
Yeah, I do, actually. He's not excluding himself. Yeah, he is not excluding himself.
And we get a little window into that at the end of the clip.
This is how the internet works. It shouldn't be, but that's how it is.
He says in this moment, it shouldn't be. Why the fuck do you think he says it shouldn't be? Could that be because it's wrong and it's a mean, evil thing to do? To acknowledge...
How did you start your career, buddy? Come on.
Yeah, like, this is, like, again, I don't really care for iDubbz, like, as a content creator. But, like, this is why you don't make this video, because you're coming off as, like, holier than thou when you don't really have a leg to stand on. You can't just make one apology video and think that the world is good now. This is, goddamn. This is, again, I am coming at it from a person who's okay with his apology video. I think that that's a positive thing. It's the fact that I feel like he hasn't learned from that video overall. Maybe I'm wrong for saying that, but it doesn't feel like he's learned from it.
Again, it just feels like I'm good now.
Yes, it feels like he did it to get a pat on the back
instead of like, I don't. Again, there's a lot that I personally feel like there's a lot that could have been done after, but you know, we're here instead. So
yeah.
That someone is suffering and deciding that you are going to attack them.
Again, this also doesn't include any of the CC2 to CC3. By CC, I mean like creator clash.
Yeah. It's like he learned the wrong lesson.
Yes, 100% Gilla. Well, like, that's what I mean though. It feels like, and none of this is addressing the creator clash claims.
Well, not yet. We still got video.
No, he just won't.
Oh.
Them online continuously for the thing that they are, you know, either insecure or struggling with. It's plain as day that he's part of the problem, but he fucking refuses, like a coward does, to take any responsibility for him being part of the problem. Not at all what he's done. I don't think a lot of these commentary channels want to be held to a higher standard. I think they want to comment on the strategy of things, and they don't want to reveal too much of their own morals or principles. This next guy is the perfect example of what I'm describing. He is being very critical.
You guys just like...
of me talking to a therapist. And by the way, that wasn't even a therapy session. I just happened to cry in that moment, and I...
Yes.
And that's fine. You can be a crybaby online. That's fine.
It's the fact that...
I don't remember it being framed that way, though, which is my issue. I haven't watched the video since it came out, but I don't remember it being framed.
Well, you can't because he took it down.
Oh, I'm sure it's somewhere. But I don't remember that video. I don't remember the framing being that you just started crying.
Yes.
Because you're not crying for yourself. You were crying for the hate that someone else was getting.
Yes.
In your own perspective. And again, that's all fine.
But I think, don't show videos of yourself crying. No. You could show videos of yourself crying, even if it's performative or not, but own it. Literally own it.
Yeah, I'm a crybaby.
Yeah.
I did that. Yep. There's my crying face. Like, you know, whatever. Again.
Yes, that is the psychiatrist that dissected. Yes, this is true.
I just happened to cry in that moment, and I was like, this might be able to communicate authenticity.
But like,
so I'll include...
Here's the thing. He included it in the video.
Because he wanted to show a soft moment. And I think that's fine.
Yes.
But like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
You're gonna get
and then
mad
Ian
that
goes on
people
a
make money
podcast
for
with a
crying?
therapist and gets extremely real with him, which is a profoundly stupid idea. like eating with your mouth full on camera. He of all people should know better than to go on a therapist's podcast and vent about his very real problems on a public forum like that.
Okay, this guy seems stupid. Like this video seems a little ass in my opinion, but okay. Like Ren's reviews, I mean, I guess, but like, again, I disagree. That's just me. If you're gonna get like, because like people do this shit with Dr. K, and people have mixed feelings about Dr. K. And like some people are incredibly positive. Like I'm not positive about Dr. K. I've been open about that. I really don't like Dr. K. I think Dr. K is kind of a sham, but like that's just me.
But it wasn't to show a soft moment. It
yes.
was to, yeah.
It was.
And this guy, I don't know this guy. He's fine. I don't know. He's making a point with the.
Yes, I know, but I don't agree with his point. Is what I'm saying. I think his point is stupid.
Because people will use that information against him.
Sure.
Like this.
The same person live streamed his own therapy session where he actually cried.
If you're gonna be a hater ass bitch, take it the full way.
Okay. And yes, people are gonna use it against him. He is correct in that assertion. My thing is that own it. Own it then. Sometimes cry. Yes. Here's a reality, right? Crying in YouTube videos is very weird because a lot of people take it like different ways. Ren is a video game reviewer. Okay, that's fine. I don't like hate Ren. I just think that he's moderately incorrect.
I just didn't like that opinion.
Yeah. I just think he's I think he's just incorrect about the space that it happened.
And I don't even disagree. I just that's what someone else said. Fuck, I lost it. But also Kimmy said that it can come off as manipulative.
Yes.
And I can see that too.
Yeah,
I can see sharing a moment or crying or getting emotional.
It's what Layla Knight said. I actually kind of want to highlight that. That video sucked ass of that review. Yeah, I wouldn't have watched. I guess I wouldn't have watched it. But it's like Layla says, he's too weak to own it because he's upset that people took it a different way. The reality is when YouTubers cry, it is seen as emotional because it's an edited video that you're cutting. Yeah, because you can
just cut it out.
Yeah, you can cut it out. You can leave it in and then maybe step away from it for a second. But you're saying, like, you're actively saying that you cut it in for emotional impact.
Yeah, why would you say that?
Yes. Yeah. It's unfunny because obvious criticisms everyone already said, and it shows a scare. That's actually kind of funny.
Take responsibility for having the opinion that crying online is pathetic and weak. Don't say I am the enlightened centrist and other people are going to make fun of you for that.
Because people will use that information against him.
People will use the information
He's not wrong. It's the fact that like, oh, it's like a therapist that you're crying with. It's kind of like crazy. Oh, Philosopher, thanks for the 5 and congratulations on building the dresser.
Thank you for keeping me company while I built a dresser.
Always, chat. Always, chat. You listen, chat. We're always here for you. It's, we don't do mom and dad. What should we do?
Oh, you ruined it.
What should we do? What should be our shtick? Are we the hot aunt and uncle?
Why do we have to be? Why are we? What?
Well, because they do the thing. At least, like,
Let them do it.
That's fair.
They can do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just hit play. It's over.
Against me. Who's people? I'm pretty sure you're people. You're the one who's playing this fucking clip. You're the one who's making this video called the most toxic wife. I don't know why these fucking pussies don't accept
that thumbnail's kind of crazy.
That thumbnail was wild.
The full troll mask. They're acting as if being sincere is impossible to do online. It's not impossible. It's difficult in the situation that Anissa and I are in, but we're making that choice intentionally. So you making this bold claim.
Oh my God, no! Capsize, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a bit. Where you been?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a bit. I've missed you. But again, he's not owning it. He's like saying, you guys, like, own it. Own the feeling that it gave you. Own what it was supposed to do.
Oh my God, the bald and the beautiful podcast. Love you.
The bald and beautiful, thank you. Working in modeling, brother.
Awesome, dude.
Fucking based.
That we are like
modeling.
unaware.
That's awesome, dude.
What happens when Anissa talks about her dad who has Alzheimer's or me crying? Like, we're very aware that that is going to be viewed as gay and be made fun of.
Then why
are you saying this?
Also, getting mad at somebody because they're saying, hey, other people are going to do this. They're just pointing something out.
Ball and the beautiful.
Ball and the beautiful.
Ball and the beautiful. Ball them. But like...
That's our podcast.
That's our podcast. Ball and the beautiful. But like that's what I'm saying. Like, why can't you just recognize this is a bad thing to do?
Yeah, and them saying
it's because he's stoic.
It's because he's stoic. True. And again, them just admitting or saying, not even admitting. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just saying, hey, other people are gonna fucking get you for this. That's not that crazy to say, because they are. Hey,
Go. Why'd you just say iDubbz? What are you nubbing on? Weird.
Very welcome, Cosmo.
Oh yeah, Cosmo, no worries.
No, it's we have that rule.
Talk about back of the house stuff. Don't talk about back of the house stuff. You're doing it.
The rule is for chitters, and you're fine. That's it.
You're rubbing on my nubbin till I stub? Oh, nubbing on my nub till I stub.
Thank you, Go.
Okay.
Like people like you. And now I'm going to react to a couple
like
of
us, I
these
guess.
random
I guess,
creators
right.
who have made videos or statements about Anissa and I, just to give you a taste of what an average is. And additionally, like in making some of those videos, it just attracts a certain type of person where they're like, I'm going to list off a bunch of people I consider lolcows or people who are.
Oh my god, I forgot. On Twitch, there's like a Subtober thing. Where's our September? Chat, where's our September? We need to hit the metrics. I want to hit 100K.
You're doing what?
I don't know. What do we do?
Make a video.
We do make videos, technically.
Yeah.
But listen, where's our 250 gift subs?
You're
No,
fine.
no. I'm just saying, like, it's the Twitch hype train thing. Because, like, YouTube doesn't have a hype train thing. We have the hype top fans button, but we don't have, like, the fucking super hype train.
Surely, right? Because,
Yeah.
streaming on YouTube is not that it's new, but, like,
Yeah.
it feels like an afterthought because people are on here for videos.
Subtober, except all of us are broke.
Real as fuck.
Real as fuck, Ash. Real as fuck. Hey, Metal Man!
Falgi, get a fidget spinner installed on the empty side for
You
Cloudy.
see me messing with my nails on. I can't. I always keep my hands really. busy.
Yes.
That's why. That's why I stay
Just
as
chat.
That's why I stay as a PNG.
But yes, chat, we've hit the goal! Oh, she awoketh. Look, chat. She awoketh. It's time to feed the poppers. It's time. Oh, she breathing heavy. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, you know what time it is. It's time to feed that dog. Yes, everybody, you know what time it is.
Stanced up.
She is stanced up for those trees. But let's hold up, chat. You also win another goal. You win the final goal of the night. Can you feed that dog one more time? Feed that doggo.
Hurry up. She wants to go back to sleep.
Come here, girl. Good girl.
Girl.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Who's my darling? Yeah, she jumped for the song. Holy shit. Her fucking head. Boy.
Mentally, like, disabled. And I'm going to tell
shit.
you to make fucking...
You're right. I didn't notice. Might be.
You don't like
He just said that he's mentally disabled.
Okay. All right.
documentaries about them. And then in that case, like, I'm not fucking doing that. You seeing that happen right now with World of T-shirts. There's a lot of people who think they're, like, doing it responsibly or respectfully. And it's just hell. It's just like, what the is any of this shit?
Bro, what is going on? Anissa legitimately convinced him his entire being as a person is bad.
Did I once say my entire
Yes, let's
being is bad?
moralize
You're allowed to be
Lolcow
critical
content
of yourself
again.
and the content you're making. You would benefit from being a little critical of the content you're making. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, actually comment on what I was talking about.
You haven't been doing you haven't been on the other side of this long enough to say stuff like that to people.
Yeah, I would agree. Oh.
To agree or disagree with a statement that you should be making.
Yes, he is using Pegasus. He is using Sloptuber's own Pegasus.
Making videos and documentaries about people who are mentally disabled because you are encouraged by your fan base to do so. Do you agree with that? Maybe
Do you agree with
engage.
that? How does that statement make you feel?
Pay me money right now. Pay me all the money right now. Listen. Okay, you know what? I'll lighten it up for you, chat. Hold up. I'll put the camera a little bit lighter since I turned one of the lights down. Hold up. Configure video.
Also doesn't help that we're both wearing black.
Yeah. Well,
Like it's a dark.
well, it's not really black. This is blue, but
You're
okay.
literally okay.
Chat, give me money right now, and I'll do all these streams. Are you gonna go over Anissa Leaka DMs? Maybe. It's late as it is over here. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. But yes, give me the money now, chat, and I'll make all your dreams come true.
That's him. He said that, not me.
Yes, I know. He also said Pegasus is a teenager. Again, I already know. I know.
With the prompt.
And fellas, and even fellettes, all right? Never, just listen up, all right? Never let your partner actually change you this much. Never let them convince you that you are so bad as a person, like everything you do, the way you act, everything you believe is bad, and you must agree to their way of life, everything they do. Obviously,
why do you think that she thinks everything I do is bad? I'm like, man, these people.
Why are you reacting to He doesn't know your relationship. No. He's just okay, yeah, she changed it. I don't feel like, I don't know. It
feels like so here's the thing though. You give it power and purpose when you react to it.
He calls you stinky, like, is it like, oh, stinky? Is it like cute or is it like real? I don't watch his live.
Oh yeah, no. She calls him stinky and talked about his IBS live.
Why? Like, was it like as a haha? Because I make fun of his cancer. Like, people would.
She also says he shits himself.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stinky boyfriend review. Okay, never mind. All right. What the fuck?
Wow.
I'm gonna start going into chats and saying you shit yourself. I'm going to start hitting up VCs in random Discords and be like, hey, you guys know Falgi? Guess what he did today?
Fucking hilarious. She talks about his breath being terrible. Oh, that's fucking rude.
Go to the dentist, bitch.
No, but like that's fucked up.
Also, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, because it's like if he has like halitosis or like other like real issues, like shouldn't you be encouraging him? Why are you blinking?
Don't worry, don't read the chat.
He shits the bed? I don't shit the bed! What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't make me... You know what?
Hit play, motherfucker.
Hit play? Come on.
This cannibalism live.
I love you.
I love you too.
People have fucking drank the Kool-Aid to a disgusting degree.
Obviously, if there's legitimate criticism taken into account or whatever, but this is legitimately tragic. He cannot be proud of a single thing he's ever done.
She got that 24K sticky La Booba!
It's crazy.
Fuck! That's raw.
In his entire life, he just feels guilty about all of it because of Anissa.
Again, dude, he's not in your relationship. What do you care about some random thing? That's like if he blasted us right now on his
yeah.
And was like, look at these two fucking idiots doing da da da. We're not in your relationship. You can make fun of us for talking about you.
Yes.
However, you're also not in our relationship.
Neither.
Like I wouldn't. The only people I can can actually bother me about stuff like this are people who are like close to me.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't care about a random shitter saying whatever about us.
Well, I think that's part of the issue is that iDubbz really, like, the reason you don't make this video is because you're platforming your best haters, and all they will do...
Some of them are funny, dude. Now I'm just going to go look at the guys' content.
And what you've done now is that you've kind of identified part of the problem is that you don't know how to interact with these people. You just don't know how to interact with them. Yeah. And that's a problem.
Of things. I'm not just going to go on stream and declare it. Like, what do you, like, it's so boring. Like, I don't want to talk about how proud I am of making the Airsoft Fatty documentary. Like, do you guys really need me to fucking bloviate about how I really enjoyed...
Okay, so bloviate all you want. I don't give a shit. But you've openly said that you condemn your former content. It doesn't sound like you're proud of it.
You know what would have been like I guess like BreadTuber or whatever, he could have just pulled up his old videos and reacted to them as the empathetic adult he is now.
Yes.
That actually would have been really interesting to see how not Anise, not anyone else, not your wife, how do you feel about your old content? I'm really curious about that.
Yeah.
Because here you are being like, oh, well, like kind of woke scolding to people who would do what you would do.
Yes.
I want to see how you would talk about yourself. I'd actually watch that.
I think there's.
I want to see your face now watching you say the hard R.
Well, you know, like you know what the perfect example is that, like, take a Rice Gum video for instance, like.
Oh my God, yeah.
But like, think about the Rice Gum video. Why would he stand by the Rice Gum video of all videos, or the Keemstar video? Because he hates Keemstar still. He still hates Keem. So like, why would you not stand by either of those videos? Because at the time they were important. Or the Logan Paul video, you know, the fact that, you know, H3 I believe is in that one. But like that's like part of the point. It's like there are videos that you clearly stand by. Why not react to them as the new version of yourself? You're still like coming off like those types of ways. Why not? It sounds like you like. The problem is that, again, and I've said this, it's the fact that he has abandoned his old content style, which is fine, but he hasn't abandoned the person he was, because I don't think he would change that much.
Following the narrative structure.
Listen, I'll be real. To be fair, I'll be honest. I don't think it was just Ian alone that ruined that friendship. I think Ethan, this is my criticism of Ethan. Ethan has made it very clear that if you are even remotely friends with Hassan, you are like the most like evil enemy that's ever existed, and you need to make a choice right now. And I do think, and I do believe that H3 would have put them in between the two of them. I do think that. That's just my personal belief. I believe Ian on that.
Yeah.
Just like the same way that I believe that it's inappropriate to send like fucking fake skulls to the Kleins and make them seem like they're real. It's fucking weird. Also,
I thought they were real, but they were like from a story.
No, they're like anatomically correct from what I understand.
I don't know. I'm real. As much as we're in this sphere, the way I avoid all the EHD stuff. I do my best to avoid it.
Yeah, it's like
lots keywords.
Like it's like Chris said. All you would have had to do is like denounce the CPS stuff, which I agree with, as well as the skull thing, which I also agree with.
Yeah, I don't think that's crazy to say.
And if you were still made to choose, which I don't necessarily believe that wasn't the case, but like Anissa doesn't help because Anissa's kind of an asshole, kind of a fucking asshole.
Which on one hand, I think is fine. You can be an asshole.
Sure.
Just say it.
Real skulls costing like 250,000. Fuck, I'm not 250,000, but 2,500 each. Fuck me.
That's still a lot. Holy fuck.
Of a fatty battling with his friends in Battle Creek.
It was my opinion that some of your content in the past was actually good before. It was actually logical. You made some good points. You don't need to feel so bad about every single thing. You know, maybe you did some bad shit. You said some slurs. That shit was bad. Whatever.
Dude, y'all think with Tosh.0 would laugh at modern Lolcows? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
I know. I just, this is so frustrating. I just want to say, like, a lot of the things that I'm going to talk about are going to be upsetting, or they're going to be...
Bro, I can't stop. It's the fucking gold tooth, man. It's the gold tooth! Oh, fuck. This is... Hold up.
Shit's chill with the goth baddie till she pulls out the 2.5K human skull. What are you doing? Oh my god.
This goes for the thumbnail later. This goes for the thumbnail. Bro. Unbothered. Clearly unbothered.
Downer to you. Because...
Again, where is he from?
That's
They're
interesting.
just kind of like that there.
I don't know.
That's not me being mean, okay? I'm from the swamp too, okay?
I don't know where he's from. I don't care.
I don't know if it's because I have a higher threshold. It kind of feels like I do, right? A lot of the things that...
If you had a higher threshold, you would not be responding to this at all.
Threshold for what?
Oh my god.
He pooping.
Thank you, Goat.
Thank you, Goat.
These commentators are commenting on is they're saying like, oh my gosh, that would crush me, basically, if my wife described me in that way or said that about me. And it's like, okay, it would hurt you.
Then don't
You're
worry
feeling
about
bad.
it. If they're talking about themselves, don't worry about it.
Then don't make this video!
It's the same, again, making it about myself, right? It's when people tell me, when they learn I'm open, oh, I could never do that. Okay, don't fucking do it.
You don't.
Please don't do it.
You shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And it's okay.
Or the thing where, oh, I tried it and it ended terribly. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Yeah. You don't have to do things, and I think that's fine.
Stoicism, ladies and gents.
Yeah. It's like, this is just so cringe, and it's just like, ugh.
Think that I'm feeling those same feelings that you're feeling. I'm not.
Of like good shit to your content as well. You're legitimately, you know, fighting against like evil people and shit like that.
Because I'm sensing this guy as being his own version of sincere, because I honestly think, I don't know how old this guy is, but I'm gonna say a teenager, a teenage comment.
He's not, he doesn't look fucking doesn't look anything like a teenager.
Okay, let's say
Holy
he was.
shit.
Let's say he was a teenager. He's not. Let's just say, why would you care?
Why would you care if he was?
Yeah, I don't.
YouTuber, I'm going to say that their version of sincere is going to look very different than mine. I'll take what I can get right now from this guy.
To cheat in open relationship. Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Just because you're open, anything that can happen to you in a monogamous relationship, it can happen to you while you're open, and at the same time. It's crazy.
When I'm giving my actual authentic take about something, you don't need to put the blame on my wife. You don't need to say that she's controlling me.
Again, that's fair. I think we are very much past the point for blaming Anissa for iDubbz.
I mean, I said it earlier, right? I'm very grateful to the commentary community that they're like, my fuck ups are mine.
Yeah.
Yours are yours. The only time I've ever had anyone come to me about you were weirdos.
Yeah.
People who were just trying to use me to get to you.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Yes.
Otherwise, most of the time, we're seen as separate people. But we're also in a very small, tiny bubble of the internet.
Yes.
And again, we don't have to deal with anything that he has to deal with. And again, I'm just thinking, like, why are you subjecting yourself to it all the time?
Anissa Ono broke up the Beatles! That's insane!
That's crazy.
Well, like, because I think, well, like, here's like a thing, right? Like a really like interesting process is just like, there, like a lot of people will blame.
I'll check it out.
A lot of people will blame. Yeah, we're gonna probably check out a little bit of it, not too much.
Yeah,
but like,
all 6 hours because I'm
like
tired.
like a lot of people will blame Ian for breaking up his relationship with H3 and all that stuff. But like, there's a and we still don't know. There's a reason why Joji and Ian and Ethan Klein are not friends anymore. There is a reason. And it's because Joji just didn't fuck with him anymore. For whatever reason that was private. Like, it was a thing. Like, you can't, like, I don't look at these people at a vacuum. There are factors that affect these people. And there's factors that affect their decision making. Again, I may not like H3 because I think he's still self-centered, honestly speaking, and I think that's part of his issue.
His content was just never for me.
Yeah.
I tried to watch like interviews and stuff. But
Yeah.
This isn't me. Like, I don't know. Again, he was always there.
Yeah.
But unless it had someone that I was interested in around him, I just never really picked it up.
And you know what? It's like what Jungle Wumpa said. Joji kept it offline until Ethan brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, Ethan did bring it up.
Remember.
Yeah, I believe, if I remember correctly, in an interview, he was like, yeah, Joji just told me to never mention him again. And never talk about, like, don't bring up Filthy Frank and never mention my name again. And it's like, Joji didn't bring that up.
Okay.
It was Ethan that brought it up. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there are factors that we don't know. Yeah, H3's a guy, he's just one of the guys. Yeah, on the platform, yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing, it's one of those things like you say anything positive, you sweep it. You say anything bad, you're a hater. It's one. There's no, again, it's whatever.
So many of H3's fans turned haters still support H3 through this because iDubbz is so clearly evil, genuinely. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would just say iDubbz is... I can't even call iDubbz evil. I just think he's stupid. I think calling iDubbz evil...
That implies there's intelligence.
Yeah.
That there's planning.
Yeah, it's just he's so short-sighted and so emotionally driven that he's not thinking about just making videos, which is his fucking job. Like, listen, this is not my job. This isn't my job. It'd be cool if it was, but like, meh, we don't really make that to make this a job. If it was a job, like, shit would be, like, I'd be fucking streaming every day. I wouldn't give a fuck.
This is very...
Yes, and I know the stream shows how spiteful he'll be. Believe me, I know.
Off base. People who are in relationships, they communicate, they talk. This is just the reality of getting in a relationship and becoming more enmeshed.
But
Like
it's
it
those
happens.
two-
You know,
it's
if we
between
eventually
those
have a
two, so
kid
we wouldn't
together.
know. Like again, I can say anything I want, but I'm not in your relationship. I don't know.
Hi, Cloudy. What's something that you like that I just clearly don't like?
Pickles.
Pickles. Are we enmeshed because pickles?
No.
I eat some pickles, but I don't like the pickles you like.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Does that mean that we have to like be a fucking symbiotic?
No.
Yeah, it's almost like we just don't have to be symbiotic.
Why is the pregnant man emoji there?
Like,
Night Wargaming.
It's very
Good night.
important that we're on the same page and that we communicate. I know it might feel like you have some outsider insight, but it is just very wrong. I feel very free to speak my truth. Yeah, I agree, Bri.
Do you want to know why?
Okay. This is a W for Ian because Tectone is a performative asshole.
I'm about to say I don't know. I don't like that guy, so I don't have anything nice to say.
Tectone is just a performative piece of shit. Like, maybe a rapist. But his dad definitely is a rapist. Maybe he is. But his dad, definitely a rapist.
Alleged. Why are you saying that? I thought it was just his dad.
I said maybe. That's alleged. Yeah, Tectone is just extremely performative, and he like this is the one W of this whole fucking video. Like, because remember,
Uncommon.
Tectone left the internet because people were fucking like dogging on him. Guys, it's really hard, so I can't say slurs anymore. And people are like making fun of my rapist dad constantly. Oh, it's Hassan. Hassan took me off the internet. It's like, no, motherfucker. You brought on your dad and then said he was our true American hero. And all he is a true American rapist. Fucking Christ.
Check out, I'm not reading that.
Oh, fuck me. It's just like God. It's just so insane. Ugh.
That's your name. Shut up.
This shit makes me so mad. Because there was a point in time, back in OnlyFans Season 1, where I was like, dude,
I mean, yeah, again, we bounce off of each other.
Yeah.
Talk about lots of stuff. But yeah, it's just, I am not him and he is not me.
Yeah, it's like So says, like we don't really do like a lot of the edgy humor stuff. Like we try to like I try to just be empathetic most of the times, except like when I try to be like really, really funny.
Nice guy.
That's not what I'm saying. Wendy, what's up, Wendy? What's up, dude? What's up? Well, like it was like if you're going to, this is like the biggest criticism of someone like of Tectone. If you're gonna do the edgy humor stuff, and you can't take it, don't do it.
Don't swing if you...
Don't swing if you can't get swung back.
Yeah. Or don't hit, or... What the fuck am I trying to say?
Yeah.
Don't swing if you can't take it.
Yeah. And it's like Roller Rot said, like, Tectone did mock Hassan's dad first, and his chat fucking went after him.
I'll say, because...
Yeah,
you don't have to like anybody, by the way, but if your dad is Tectone's dad, I don't think you can make fun of
if your dad is Tectone's dad, if you're Tectone and you're swinging at people's fathers, maybe forget that your dad is around.
Maybe relax a little bit.
Just think about.
I don't think that's that crazy to say. Or don't do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever.
Maybe don't feature your dad talking about like the fucking cum shot. Oh. No, he did. Like his dad. His dad was constantly like, "Yeah, you just gotta give her the money shot."
What's funny about that?
Because he's insane.
What's funny about that?
Such a chill guy. So down to earth. Loved meeting him in real life. Loved playing games with him. This guy was the fucking man.
I think Tectone is remembering this in a kind of a weird way. It seems like he's very nostalgic and happy about it.
Again, like as we said it, like fucking Tectone is literally just like it is literally just like a fucking like just again, it's fucking crazy. This is the only iDubbz W in this whole video, I will say.
Being very over the top of how epic I was, but by this time everyone had like decided that Anissa controls my life and that I'm a beta male soy cuck boy. So it actually is very funny that he's coming out now saying, like,
dude.
Man, he was the man just 2 years ago. It's like, dude, the fucking cat was out of the bag 2 years ago. Also, it's weird because I didn't play games with him other than we were in the same guild. I don't know. I think he's
but you're on a podcast with him. Okay, whatever.
Trying to add on to this narrative that the internet likes of
impressive from a Tectone to be as unlikable as I. Listen, I listen. Ugh.
Man, he used to be so awesome. He was so cool. And then he fucking got corrupted by that fucking bitch.
He was one of my favorite content creators of all time. And to see that this is what he became. I mean, this guy inspired me to do content. Like my breakdowns on people's entire character.
Again, it would be interesting to see Ian sort of delve into that and do in like, again, with his now empathetic adult mind, right? And see that like, oh, this is to him.
Wait, did Tectone ever, sorry, not to cut you off, but did Tectone ever do that fucking type of content? Wasn't he just like a fucking gamer?
Never watched.
Isn't he just like a fat turned skinny gotcha gamer?
I've only seen Twitter clips.
I've never seen a fucking, oh, my character studies on people ever. That's not what you're known for. We have Ian to blame for Tectone. He's known for a lot of things. Ugh. Yeah, like his rapist father. Didn't he say like his dad held him down at gunpoint at one time and he beat him or some shit?
Don't stop saying things we don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not associated with this.
Oh God! Yeah, Ian didn't become corrupted. If you look at his past behavior, it's always been like, yeah, I feel like he just swapped sides. Yeah. I know Tectone from gaming and like not in a good way. Like, yeah.
Is he bad at it? I don't know.
He's got like 400 crazy stories. I don't know if I believe any of them. I'm pretty sure like he said one time his dad went crazy on him.
Oh, okay. Again, I don't know, but maybe you shouldn't just say.
Found you going to screen without committing slander failed. Oh yeah, what the fuck is his dad gonna do? What the fuck is his dad gonna do? I have the C-SPAN clip. StopMilitaryRape.org.
Don't worry about his dad. Worry about him. Say crazy shit about him.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, Tectone Sue's small channel. That's a fucking great idea. Also, who am I slandering?
Was inspired by iDubbz. And it's so lame.
What's he gonna do? Rape me? What's he gonna do? Is that his rapist father after me?
Yeah, what if he does?
Oh yeah, his geriatric ass. Oh no. What, you gotta take fucking 5 Viagra to get it up? What do I fucking remind him of the Thailand?
I gotta get water. I'm gonna get water. I'm getting water. No.
Oh God! Holy shit! Oh boy! I am on chat. You guys know when I don't like somebody. Oh yes, the ball and the beautiful podcast. Thank you very much. You've given this a lot of thought, Fauci. Oh no, that's off the top of the dome. Whoo! God, I am fucking sweating. Yo. Obviously, for those who don't know, obviously, this is performative content. This is all comedy. If you take it as true facts, you're insane. This is all comedy. Anytime you watch this stream, you are adhering to the idea that this is all comedy. Scaring the hose? No, she's just getting water. Because we've been sharing the same water bottle. Babe? Oh, she's just pouring the water. Okay. Cloudi did not abandon you. Cloudi is here. She's just like, you know, we gotta lock the doors now. No, Leia did not leave.
She left with me.
I know, she always follows you. I get it.
Behave or I'm taking the kids.
Behave?
Yeah.
What kids?
Her.
You said kids. Like, I gotta say. Come here, girl.
Who's your good girl? Come here.
She doesn't want to be implicated in a lawsuit. Oh. Ready? We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. I only have one dog though. I do want more than one. Let her take a break. She wasn't on for most of the stream. I've been on for 5-6 hours.
It's fucked up. And she's very tiny. She's a little baby.
We know about this sweatshop. That's what you.
It's crazy.
See what one woman's pussy and Hassan can do to a motherfucker is insane. And if he just would have remained true to himself, he wouldn't have ended up this husk of a man he is today, and probably would have way more viewers and wouldn't having to be making content that he hates for money. It's just...
This is such fucking cope, man. Like, hearing Tectone say it, it's just like, it's reminding me how many times I've heard this fucking script. These people cannot fathom the base epic.
You apologized. You were switching your content over. You knew guys like this were gonna say, and when I say guys like this, I mean people who would have like made content for. He literally said, "I'm inspired by old iDubbz," right? You know, I know I feel like I keep repeating it, but it's just like, you know, this is what was gonna happen, and that these types of men were gonna say this stuff about you. Why are you giving it attention?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Like, again, this is the one win I will give him. Like, otherwise, get felted, motherfucker.
Thick N-word guy has changed his mind over time. It's got to be a woman's pussy or Hassan. I think if they accept that I came to that decision on my own, they have to reckon with some demons of their own. Like, it's hard to accept the fact that I've taken...
I think you mean semen.
This journey, and it's not one I regret. It's actually one that I've felt better after doing.
And Tectone is right. This guy is such a disappointment. Like, iDubbz calling people incels when the first woman he met literally destroyed, like, took over his life and destroyed him, dude.
I don't know if this is your own theory or if it's just, like, implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos, but Anissa is not the first person or not the first woman I've met. I've met plenty of other women. She's certainly not the first woman I've dated, and certainly not the first woman I've had sex with.
Hi, honey. Honey, how do you feel?
Why would you say that?
How do you feel about what he just said?
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Go on.
Why do you care? Why do you care? What do you mean it's the first woman?
He's actually a huge sex haver. You know that, right?
Okay, he didn't say that either. To be fair, he didn't say that either.
Sure. Did you know?
Not one way or the other.
Did you know iDubbz is a pussy slayer? They all just went to different schools.
I'd be so embarrassed if you talked about yourself like this.
Chat.
You said some dumb shit. This is what actually would make me
I don't think you understand. Chat. Did you guys know that I fuck? You know Cloudy's not the only person I fuck? You know I fuck on that bed, right, chat?
Don't tell them that. Don't. She's right there. Don't.
I have sex.
Doubt.
No. Come and find out.
Stop sexually harassing the chat.
Never! They sexually harass me!
You're never beating the adult. Also, don't say that our baby's sleeping on there. Don't say that.
I know. She's resty.
Disgusting.
She's resty. She's resty.
But I will admit that she's the first woman I married.
Okay.
Which is great.
Also, there are a lot.
That's wonderful.
Okay, why is there a section about the last name? Why is there a section about the last name?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
A lot of grown men out there who were outraged to find out that I changed my last name from Washburn to Jama when I married Anissa.
Who took his wife's last name, taking Anissa's last name, taking your wife's last name.
He's taken her last name.
His last name? The last name, the story. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's so many. I forgot.
I think some of these people think I'm trying to push a woke agenda or some shit, but I don't give a fuck.
No one said that.
I'll say it one more time. You do something out of the ordinary, people are going to comment on it, especially when it comes to the whole last name thing.
Yeah.
It's still a very big societal standard thing. I don't give a fuck either way. Do whatever you want. If I had a cool last name, I would keep it, but I don't, so I don't care. But it's just like, that's me. And that's, yo, you took her name. That's great. People are going to comment on it because it's not normal.
Yeah, you're taking my last name.
You gotta...
What's the
Thanks for interrupting me. I lost my train of thought.
You gotta what? You gotta own it. So mean to me.
Yeah, I know, because I was talking. You know, it's your turn to talk. Yeah. Now I'm making up a whole new last name now. I don't care anymore.
Oh, you're making up a new last name? What's our new last name gonna be? Joma? We're all Joma now. We're all Joma now.
But no, my point is, if you do something different, people are gonna talk about it, and especially with
Yes.
stuff like this, they're gonna call you a pussy or whatever. Why do you care?
Yeah.
You should just know that that's
Yes.
gonna happen as if you're doing it.
Yes.
And it's not right. I get, oh, I'm doing the thing you hate. It's not right.
Yeah.
Oh well. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you just.
Well, I think that, like,
who cares?
I think that, like, but that's the thing too. Is like you could have easily hyphenated your last name. I'm very weird about people like creating last names. I'm like indifferent about, like, I don't think that that's. I think that's personally weird. You and I had this discussion. We don't necessarily
Yeah,
agree
but you're
on
like
that.
very normal.
What does that mean?
You're like very like normative, I should say.
And as Corpothead says, no, Crow Pothead, fuck me. Hit Dog Hollers. It sounds like I was about to say, he sounds like he's incredibly insecure about this. And has thought about this for a while.
Instead of just saying, yeah, I took my wife's last name.
Yeah.
Like, that's done. And then somebody else said he didn't even change it, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently it's his stage name. Like, his last name is still his regular name. Like, it's just very weird.
Fuck what anyone does with their own last names. This is what I chose to do because I like her last name.
I might make my Italian name sound more Italian. That's actually
That's
based.
cute, yeah.
Exactly, sure, Ian. You did something different and people are making fun of you for your own personal decision. And now you're talking about how it doesn't bother you every single day.
Better. When my rancid boxing coach and his wife decided to go on the H3 podcast as like this mutual exchange of talking shit about Anissa and I in exchange for $5,000, that was sort of
Okay.
under the premise that I owed them
Is he
some
still
sort
doing
of
that?
bonus money.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we say it all the time.
Giving us $5,000.
Listen, Keem, if you need
I'll
a
cry on
Lolcow, if you need a Lolcow host, I will do it. I'll do. No, we could fucking yell at people. It'd be so much fucking fun.
No, I don't know how to entertain like that. That's all you. Okay.
Listen. Does Xylee need a co-host at 4 a.m? I'll do it.
Hit her up. I don't know.
No, I wouldn't do that to her. She's
Oh, but you'll say it live. so
No,
other
she's
people
killing it. She's killing it on Reaper. I'd pop in.
You see that? Just coat writing successful women. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'll coat ride Xylee till the fucking cows come home. I don't give a fuck. Nah, I love Xylee. I really do.
No, that is great.
It's been really nice seeing her on Reaper. I like it feels like the old channel, and it's one of those things. You gotta copy the casino formula. Just need a line of coke before every go. Yeah, Fauci will ride successful women.
Don't say that about Xylee. Don't say that about Xylee.
No. Xylee is in a loving, committed relationship. Auntie for real. Ugh.
I mean, like,
time to change my last name to Gabagool.
we were also promised a bonus on CC1 and we never got it. But because Michael was so nice, he didn't want to like make Ian feel uncomfortable and ask Ian and Nisa about it.
And I was always under the assumption that there was no bonus because even though he told me there was a bonus, he then disappeared for 6 months and I never saw him. So I was like, was there a bonus or was there not a bonus?
There was never a bonus. I never spoke to these losers about a bonus.
Like, is that not worth asking about?
Okay, can I say Well, can I say something? Would it have like been a problem for Ian to get a haircut before this?
Oh my God.
Because like you see, like his shit's like overgrown past his ears. Could you have not gotten a haircut before this? Could you have not like again? So do I believe that Ian would have created a like a discussion of a bonus? Yes. Is it in writing? No. Neither of them, in my opinion, shows proof. And that's the problem. We will just never know.
He looks like depressed Shaggy.
That's actually accurate. That's unfortunately quite accurate. And I don't get why he did that. Hey, Dalmonte, thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
I was paying these
Shaggy don't
people
deserve
an
that.
hourly rate to do the job that I asked for them to do, and they got
The burden of
paid.
proof was on
This
the coach.
fucking
Okay, fair enough.
loser.
Again, I don't think it's...
But I agree with that. I do think the burden of proof is on the coach.
Yeah, and I don't even think it's so far-fetched to think that, because again, what happened with all the shit with the other creator clashes, apparently people were getting extra money.
Yeah, the creators are specifically getting money
for parties and all this other shit, right? Like, I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt, because I don't know. And all that shit happened over a year ago, and I don't know.
It kind of bugs me how him saying losers just never sounds natural. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't need...
Because he wants to say worse words.
I think what it is... he wants to slur. He misses the slurs. Ian, the lion yearns for the slurs. The lion does not concern himself with color.
Why is that funny?
I just love that meme.
No, why is that funny?
The meme is just so funny. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't even know where that comes from. Like the lion.
Moon bunnies.
The N-word is calling to him like the Green Goblin mask. Do you think he ever got the pass from Too Mad? Do you think he holds that like in his wallet? Do you think he holds it in his wallet? It's like one day I'll use it.
We gotta let that guy rest.
No, bring out his corpse. Oh shit.
With the beard, got paid $32,000 for training an influencer to box, and she got paid $9,000 to film some of it.
Okay, sounds like an L. You paid them L.
Conveniently never.
You guys got a budget guy? You got an accountant or somebody to tell you?
Well,
because I don't know how. I believe 100% that all these things are expensive.
Yeah. Well, no, they are expensive. Yeah. I'm making the joke. It's like, yeah, you paid them for their jobs, and if you paid them for extra shit and you promised that extra shit, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the burden of proof gets less and less because it isn't just the coach that has come forward. The others, Anissa and Ian have also said that they were scammed. But again, offering a bonus or discussing a bonus is not a scam if you paid them the wage that they were done. Now, I will say this. Where the scam comes in is the fact that a lot of people, like the announcer and other people, said that they took a lower rate or no rate because it was charity.
Yeah.
That is different. That's where the scamming comes into play, in my personal opinion.
Two people for the pay of one, so they did underpay him.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Yes, the coach did take a cut. Took a cut rate.
But again, just like you said, people thought they were doing this for charity.
Yes.
Because I'm some big fucking YouTuber. Somebody, it's a charity thing. Just for charity.
I was about to say, you gotta be like kind of like it needs to be in a contract, which is why Ian can say whatever he wants because it seemingly wasn't written there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I'm very careful of where the scam comes in. The scam is not necessarily the bonus. The scam is the fact that people took reduced rates because charity.
Yeah.
That's where, like, in my opinion, it comes from. That's kind of where, like,
also,
I like making the delineation. It's just semantics. But
I do agree with Majanga. I don't like how he's talking about it, but also just like, you're paid this much to film it. Then why was there no marketing?
Well, so
but I remember. I think it was which one was it that
Well, I
think we're Creative Clash 2. I did watch that one with my friends, in my living room, where we're like, oh,
yeah.
I learned about it like the day before that it was even happening. I was like, why was there like no advertisements for this? Why is there no marketing for this? When you paid this person so much money, to film all this stuff, apparently. Where was
from what
not just her, it's whoever was filming, right? So there was like no marketing from anybody.
So from what I remember, what she filmed was for CC1. And it's like Majunga was saying.
Because it was thought for a documentary.
Yes.
So it wasn't even for marketing. It was literally for something that didn't happen.
It was for CC1, and CC1. It was a documentary into CC2, and it was supposed to be about the creator-led boxing arena, which has fallen to the wayside. Like Keem tried to throw his hat in the ring. He did for a little bit. Now it's like died. Ludwig throwing his hat. Like this creator boxing shit, like these like charity boxing creator matches are dead in the water. They're not worth the money.
Another thing too, it's what Gilla said. You can get seriously hurt doing this stuff.
Yeah, 100%.
Because that's one thing too. I know people are clowning at iDubbz for not wanting to fight Dad or whatever his real name is. You did brain damage, guys. You're getting like physically fucking.
I also have mixed feelings on Dad personally, but that's just a thing.
Really.
I don't know. I
just meant fighting in general. It's just like, it's dangerous every time you do it, whether or not you're a professional.
Yeah.
These guys are not professionals; they're YouTubers. Like,
I personally think Dad. I'm gonna be honest. I think Dad relying on creator clash is his soul.
Dad beat his son?
Yes, I know.
No,
He could fight. No, he
in
can
30
fight.
seconds, he wiped out his own son.
He can fight. I just think Dad relying on creator clash is a yeah. Dad's a dumbass, but that's really just it. Yeah, I was about to say like Dad relying on creator clash 3 is like the sole source of income was really fucking stupid. I'm sorry, or like a major source of income. Yeah, if it's not a scam, they just fucked up so much with the event. You don't fuck people with money. Nope, you never fuck people with money. It's why I don't. It's why you pay what you pay, and I'm very fucking like insane about that, and I will pay people extra because I feel like they're worth it. I have like a big thing about it.
Quasimo, that's exactly what I was thinking. Did you see that clip?
Yes, he showed he showed him crying in this thing. He showed him crying.
That clip is so good. I'm so sorry. He's fighting his own son.
I've seen it.
To either one of us about it.
You confronted about that? You asked them, or you didn't want to because I'm the same.
They conveniently don't have any text messages or emails or contracts that have anything to do with bonus money because that conversation.
This is me speculating.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I wasn't fucking there. I'm not a famous rich YouTuber person.
Yeah.
It just sounds like something that was happening.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it does sound reasonable.
Did it happen before? Because if it happened before, it's reasonable to think it would happen again. But I don't know about before. I don't know if it happened in the past.
So what a lot of people are saying is that the creators got the bonuses, not the staff. And a lot of people are like, it should have been the other way around. It should have been the other way around. And I agree with that. Again, it's just the burden of proof is on the coach saying that there was a $5,000 payout. Yeah. Because from what I understand was people took reduced rates, not necessarily they were promised bonuses.
Said, the way he talks about it, I get it. I get it. And again, money is always awkward to bring up and stuff. I just I personally am I'd rather bite the bullet. Especially if the relationship's already going, might just bite it, whatever.
Well, apparently these people went to fucking Thanksgiving together. Too apparently, like these two couples were a lot closer than what's being led on because apparently they shared like a Thanksgiving table at one time, which is like
Yeah, I'm getting sad.
Didn't happen. They're lying to Ethan and his crew.
That's not entirely true. You know who on the staff got a bonus? Ian and Anissa. That's true. It's true.
And they're lying to the audience.
How is it that we put on this great event, we raised $1.3 million for charity, and he promised us a bonus, and then right after the event, he just kind of pretend like he's too busy to check in with us.
Too busy to check in with you? I don't need to fucking check in with you. You're not my parents. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Meant though. That's not what...
Again, onus is on them for checking in with you too about the bonus that you discussed. But like, okay, sure.
But even and actually, I'll disagree with that too. If you I don't know, one accountant, I feel like would say a lot of this.
Yeah.
Somebody, whether it's him or the money guy, there has to be a guy who has to be like, hey, you need to make sure you pay these people, these people, these people.
Okay, so I will say this. You were his boss, Ian, though. Okay, so this is where it gets a little weird and like, they were contracted. They weren't... I don't know the nature of their relationship as coach and client, but if they're contracted, it's the relationship dynamic is different. 1.3 mil raised, yet far less went to charity, to actual charity. Again, where did all the money go from? What? Yeah, again, we can all agree that where's the money for the charity?
One accountant.
Yeah, one accountant.
One
good accountant.
Neurotic man.
Yeah.
Or woman.
You weren't promised a bonus. I was doing my own shit. Why the fuck would I want to spend my time with you when I'm filming a show with Dax Flame? You guys.
Yeah. The top. Don't necessarily.
When I'm filming a show with who?
He was filming a show with Dax Flame. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know either. But it's also just like, Yeah, that's weird. Like, oh, why would I check in with you when I'm so busy doing all this other shit?
Night Vinmenta. I don't know who TikToker.
A TikToker. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes you shouldn't mix your coworkers and friends, or vice versa. Your coworker shouldn't be your friends, and sometimes when you're somebody's boss, like personal feelings get in the way, and you try to do like better by them as a friend and try not to be a boss, but sometimes it's taken the incorrect, like negatively, and it's like.
But it doesn't even sound
a
like
fundamental misunderstanding by both parties. One party thinks they're doing the right thing. One party is but that's not what's happening here.
that's not what.
He's just actively shitting on them publicly.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like, oh, I did try X, Y, and Z. It was literally just like, why would I have to check in with you?
Yeah.
There was no but.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking losers.
You confronted about that? You asked them, or you didn't want to?
No, I just let it be.
Because I'm the same.
If it was promised to you, if this imaginary bonus was promised to you, that should give you a lot of confidence to at least say, bonus? That's potentially a lot of money for you.
Bonus! Okay, the emoji got me.
Now, in this fictional scenario where you were promised a bonus, surely it makes sense to at least inquire if it was promised to you, right? Because I've been consistently paying you day after day for all the work you were doing. So if I never missed a payment for you and your wife, and a bonus was promised at some point, then don't you think it would be pretty fucking
I love you, Pie.
obvious and apparent that you should text me, hey, what about that bonus?
Also,
of course,
does
but
the
there was
bonus count on there being a show?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, was that part of it?
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like,
hey, the show actually had to happen.
Well, that's actually a really good point that I didn't really think about. What if the bonus discussed was, hey, you'll get more when the documentary comes out.
Or you'll get more when everything's done.
Because at a certain point
that
somebody
makes more sense. And I can see that being verbalized.
Maybe because he'll reveal this later, but I'll say this now. Eventually, he discusses the fact that the editing transferred to a different person, and his coach's wife like discusses the fact that she transferred all the files as she reached out to the person that it was transferred to, and was like, "Hey, like here's the stuff. I hope everything goes well." So maybe you're right that part of
and again,
the discussion
that doesn't make
was
it
that.
right. I don't know. That was just my thought.
But that's a good theory.
The show didn't go on, so maybe
like the documentary didn't come out.
But then why wouldn't he say that?
Yeah. But I think that's an interesting theory though, and yeah, well, I think he'll say it later. But like, yeah, I think one of the things too is like he's not giving them like a little bit of grace, being like, oh well, maybe they thought this, and it's unfortunate that it fell apart, and that's on me and my responsibility.
Calling them losers or whatever.
Yeah, and it just would have been like, listen, I'm embarrassed that the thing didn't come out, that the documentary didn't come out, and that's on me. But at the same time, they're discussing a bonus that neither of us can prove.
Yeah.
No bonus. Because you're fucking lying. Like, fuck these crooked people. They came on this podcast. They used this bonus thing as some sort of like weird exchange of like, yeah, we can't go on the podcast and just talk blatant shit about our clients. So what we're instead going to do is pretend like we were stiffed by our clients after they promised us a windfall of cash. There's so many other truthful things that they could have focused on the podcast that would have made me look like a bitch to a certain, sector of the internet. One of those things being me crying after a tough sparring session. Like, that's truthful.
Did you say he cried?
We had to have a meeting.
So after that, so he was crying at the gym.
Okay,
it's okay.
I will say this.
I feel okay. Like,
I don't really care about the crying at the gym shit.
Either, and also just like, maybe you don't say that as a trainer.
So you know what? I think that's...
Even if it wasn't iDubbz, like, I think if you're training somebody, you do... Part of that training is you give them grace when they're having a tough time. But again, whatever.
I think that's what he's more mad about, is that he revealed that he was emotional.
But you're fine with people knowing that because you...
Yeah, like, but that's what I was about to say. Why can't you be fine with crying?
You can't have all the ways.
Honestly, I didn't like that they revealed the interpersonal family shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, that's okay. So hot take. I think the coach and his wife are shitty people. Hot take. They're
I don't have any opinions on this.
They could be shit. I think that they take glee in the fact that they're getting their 15 minutes of fame. Personally, that's me. However, it is Ian's responsibility to, as a creator, understanding the space, to then be like, I know what to do. I know how to react to this. I've seen people react to this poorly all the time. I know what to do. I've covered them. But then he does the exact fucking opposite of that. And that's the problem. He does the exact opposite of it. Again, that's my opinion. I think that they're looking for their 15 minutes of fame and they got it. Because everyone's shitting on Ian. Listen, that's just me.
Cry, but it's not okay for him to cry. Now, to the crew of the H3 podcast, I have something important to say. I think you are all pieces of shit. All right, everyone, that is going to do it for this episode of iDubbz Complains. If you want to hear me...
the weird stuff about calling out like the H3 podcast people is like, okay, whatever. I don't really give a shit.
Shotgun blast, dude.
Yeah.
Complaining live in your ears, particularly today. If you're watching this video the day it comes out, go and check out my Twitch live stream. I'll put a link in the description. I am going to be reacting to the H3 podcast.
So apparently he reacts to this.
Who?
Ian. He reacts to this.
To his own video?
No, he reacts. So you know the whole thing that Ian you know the whole thing that was reacted to? Like he's covering it. I know what Dark Place has it. Where's the YouTube channel? A Dark Place. Give me a second, chat. I know I'm subbed to them, but I'll just channel. There we go. So this is the fucking video.
6 hours.
We're not going over all 6 hours, chat. Where the fuck do we pop in, chat? By the way, wait, can I not? Why is this not? Oh, because I guess I don't have. Why is it not letting me click on it?
Talking mad shit, my cowardly coach, H3, etc. Jesus Christ.
This whole iDubbz stuff is so surreal to me.
Weird.
Younger me never fathomed that he'd fall off like this. How the hell did we get here? How the hell did he get here?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude. Again, I feel like, I mean, hindsight's 2020, right? Again, it would have been interesting to see him talk about his old content after the apology. Just be like, here's what I specifically had problems with, or I don't know. Just I'd actually genuinely be interested in seeing his thoughts on his own old content. If you're gonna woke scold all these other people, do it to yourself first. I guess is my point.
Yeah, I think that that's actually a really good way of looking at it. Again, I think, honestly speaking, I think we'll only watch a little bit of this. I don't think we'll get into the Anissa AB stuff. For those who don't know, we'll kind of do a little TLDR.
I'll say, yeah, we can do like a small snippet because I don't have, I didn't say this stuff, but also it's just kind of sad.
Yeah, for those who don't know, and I think I do think it's like like a lot of people are talking about Olivia, and Olivia's not getting a voice, and I feel incredibly guilty about that, like, or bad about that.
Yeah, I also just kind of feel like I don't know, as much as I was talking shit about him being an idiot or whatever. Just like if someone steps away and purposely is like, hey, I need a timeout, like. Yeah.
So for those who don't know, Anissa releases messages regarding Olivia and like kind of just being shitty and telling her to quit the show because it's negative, which again, you can have your own feelings about it. I don't like the fact that a lot of people infantilize the H3 cast. Like the H3 cast, they're working for a job, infantilizing them, telling them, oh, they'll wake up they'll wake up that their boss is bad. I don't care. Don't infantilize them. They're working for a job. Let them fucking work. You can. And yes, is Anissa, I guess, being a good friend? Sure. I don't know. But AB, who is a member of H3's podcast, kind of crashes out a little bit, reacts to it, and then like reveals that like fucking, I guess, like AB like throws his hands up. The clip is out there. I guess we'll just say it. Like the clip is out there where AB is just kind of like being like, yeah, and Olivia's about to kill herself over all of this. And I'm like, incredibly cringe. You don't need to do that. You don't need to air this. And apparently, like, Olivia's on a mental health break.
It's like, she clearly told you that in confidence.
Yes.
Why would you...
There was no reason to air out her dirty laundry. You could make fun of Anissa for 1,000 different things. That's not one of them. Apparently, from what I understand, I don't know if she blocked out her responses, but Anissa doesn't reveal it's Olivia. I think AB potentially does. I'm not entirely sure about that.
We probably should have looked at that.
That I don't. That is the only thing I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like again, I think again, like the shit is just all ass all around. I feel like, again, people are just like airing each other's dirty laundry, but it's crazy. I just want to
oh, God.
Just want to mention that the wife was a victim of child marriage, and when she asked Anissa to help her spread info on a bill to ban it, she denied them. Don't want to change your opinions. I mean, like
That's shitty.
That's really shitty if true. That sucks. Didn't AB say Olivia told him it was okay to say it?
I don't know. And again, maybe it's context. It's a small clip. The small clip that we saw, it did not seem like that. It sounds like he says it out of frustration. It's not he was trying.
Oh, Anissa says it's Olivia, but blocks her response in the DMs. That's fair. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you. We should have looked this up before we said anything.
I mean,
but it's
well, that's why we're having a conversation about it.
In the clip, it does not seem that way. Maybe after, I don't know.
Yeah.
But in the moment, he's clearly very frustrated, and I don't think he did it. It wasn't malicious, but it still shouldn't have.
I think it was a stupid moment. I think it was a moment that was stupid.
I don't know.
What?
I was gonna say I'll look for it. I just remembered that Third Eye posted the stuff in the stream chat.
Yeah, I mean, like I think Third Eye posted. I mean, I'm not gonna like.
No, we don't have to look at it now. I'm just saying, I meant for chatters or whoever wants to. Look.
Yeah, like. In this moment, good band. Yeah. AB in the stream said Olivia said it was okay to say. Okay. That's fine.
Good.
That's
Again,
fine.
Good.
I don't know.
Again, it was a small clip, so it must have happened before or after. But yeah.
I've seen the clip go around. Again, I don't think AB is stupid. I think that
I don't think it wasn't done in a mean, and especially if you got permission, it clearly wasn't done in a mean, malicious way. I would be pretty upset if my friend did that to me.
How do I say this? I think it's just like, how do I say this? I just think that this is like.
Majunga, that's fair.
What? Just the information. Yeah. I think the best way that I would say it is like, it's just like. I'm trying to think of like the way I want to say this. I'm like, I'm at a loss for words for once. I know. Crazy. Yeah, that's sought to it all. That's exactly what it is. Yes, that's what it is. It's just like now we're like throwing out like shit, and it's like now it's becoming way too personal. And I get it. It's already a very personal thing. It's just this.
It's already a messy situation that should be. Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to say. It's just like it's getting messy. And listen, I fucking love drama. Yeah.
Today, I'm gonna get in a flow state, and the last thing I need is some rat bastards subscribing to disrupt my flow state.
Y'all fucking normies like adapting like anime culture is fucking obnoxious, man. Kokoro no basket. You people know what I'm saying.
Thank you, Odd Olivia.
Yeah, and Ian is doing nothing that is helping him. Yes, it's 100% true. I'm a yapper, but my yap. Fuck. Actually, flow state is for sports psychology. Yeah, I know it is, but you know.
Okay, I've made it an alien.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
I'll just stream stuff.
Ian is resting her to her face.
I can't even be mad.
I didn't anticipate this, guys. My apologies.
I guess this is just what happens. You just do this stuff live, which is fine.
There's so many variations of gifted subs, anonymous gifted subs, super gifted subs.
This is on Twitch, right?
Normally, through. So now, are fucking wretched. I was even willing to let the lies fly. I really was. I was like, yeah, it's totally fine. I know that some people are, bad at communicating, and don't want.
Okay, then if you're saying I was willing to let the lies fly, why are we doing this speed? Why 2 times speed it? I'll do 1.7. Oh my god, I love all the options. We'll do 1.75. We'll see where we're at.
Ask for clarification. They would instead like to go on the fucking harassment cubed podcast.
He just put like.
Okay. The little like.
Yeah, this feels like so. Like again, why are you doing this in a live stream? Why are you not? You had a video. Make the video.
Yeah.
And then we can go up to fucking an infinite amount of things. Perfect. I hate the way they lie. Why does it lie? Just finished the video. Love the personal growth. Too bad your contemporaries from a decade ago haven't reached it yet. Yeah. Well,
oh my god. Okay.
I'll say, Jack, for what it's worth, I don't know how much that would make a difference because it is a young platform. Like, there are a lot of young people who are consuming the hate videos, and the people, I think, making...
Yeah. Kill yourself. I fucking don't... Oh, it's only young people. Fuck off. Stop fucking... Hold up. Give me a second.
He should have left it at the video.
Hold up. Let me do something real quick,
You
chat.
do whatever you want.
Babe, do you love me?
Why?
Wow. Anissa, am I right? No. Hold up. Analytics.
I don't want to see your analytics.
Oh, shut up. I'm not doing that. Hold up. Audience.
I don't want to see your analytics.
That's not what you said last night. Analytics. Where is my demographic? Perfect. God damn. So here's our audience demo, because I just kind of want to like point it out for a second. Copy close. How do I paste? I gotta paste it somewhere. I'll just paste it to you.
Okay.
When's the last time we spoke? It's really weird. We haven't like spoken much since I live here. Since I live here, since you live here.
The commentary.
Since I
visited. So this is like our channel's demos. First off, female audience based. I love my female audience. To my user or unspecified audience, double based. To my non-binary chatters, we love you. Males, listen. To be fair.
What?
There's nothing I don't know. I am for the gay agenda. I get it. I am for the gays.
It's okay. I appreciate the men.
Somebody I do. Yes. So 0.3%, literally a person that clicked on the video by accident once.
Yeah, and then they immediately
18
left.
to 24, 40%. Our demo is 25 to 34%.
Yeah, like I said, old people watch.
This is like this is like, I know these chatters are very well known, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just say it's like a young person audience. Like, yeah, sure, like this is a big demo, but this is the demo that watches YouTube. Yeah. And this fluctuates. At one time when it came to female and male, we actually had more females watching than males. This just fluctuates.
Actually, so yeah, that normally the female one is winning.
Yeah.
Female.
The femoid one. I am a 64-year-old user. Based.
Hell yeah, dude.
Based. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like, it just to constantly say that, oh, it's all young people. It's all, and it's like the dismissal of age thing. Like, it's just so, like, it's so cringe.
What the fuck? I just realized what's on the side of his thing.
What? The Trump thing?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Well, to be fair, like, it's he's watching videos. Yeah, the green shift. Ronnie Radke, I believe this is Fantano's Ronnie Radke video. I've seen this, like the Joe Rogan like podcast video. Also him? Question mark.
Videos nowadays are themselves younger. They're like the new wave. Because I was watching some of these hate videos, I'm like, shit, like they're like I'm getting the impression that they are at most 25 and at least fucking teenagers.
Why? So you're letting children...
Respectfully, why would teenagers give a fuck?
Also, so you're just saying children bother you? Like, you're letting children get to you?
Like, all the people you showed in your video, they're all adults.
Yeah. So what he's saying is children get to him. Insane.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna need to refill my water at some point. My lips are gonna get so dry. Oh, thank you for being in here, guys, and showing the support, because I could use it. These people are rats. Here we go.
I'm all for making fun of people, but I just feel like I don't know.
I put him at 2.5 speed. Let's see where he's at.
Yeah. By the way, okay, I'm not even into it yet, and I'm getting mad already. I see this fucking loser pop up on the H3 thumbnail, and I'm like, huh, that's odd. Is he been like trying to, like, I was not at all thinking in any world that my coach and his wife would be on the podcast. Like, that wasn't remotely in my mind. I was like, oh, did you leave a comment somewhere saying that he was like upset with me or some shit? Like, cause yeah, the last thing he was saying in my Instagram DMs was like, ooh, like flames emoji or like little celebratory emoji for like a new content cop. So I'm like, okay, like everything's fine with us. So where were the text messages or fucking anything? Here we go.
I have to Terriers. I've got a Yorkie.
Yeah,
We're talking about dogs right now.
Yeah, we met one of them. We were there.
Oh, yeah. So, thanks for calling. Really appreciate it. So, wait, one second. We're myself. Access.
Wait, this is a fine volume.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, you guys know AB, right? Yeah, AB was singing your praise, Michael. You were in his corner, right? Because his coach was unable to attend. That was so nice of you.
Yeah, I got him.
We were supposed to go out to eat.
I don't. Oh my god. I'm so bored already. Yeah, this is such a spite. This is a spite stream.
I won't count it as a lie. I will too fast. Is that too fast for you guys? I watched this shit on like 3 times speed. Michael did help train AB a little bit, and I think internet comment etiquette.
That's a content creator thing, though. We all watch videos at like super speed.
A little bit.
Sure.
But don't say a lot of the fighters. It wasn't a lot of the fighters. It was definitely a minority of the fighters. The 3 of us. Not that that matters.
Minorities? iDubbz, why are you focused on the minorities?
I know minorities upset you, but you gotta relax.
Minorities do not upset me. That's crazy. A spite stream that peaked at 300. That's actually insane. That like will get more than Ian on a stream. That's fucking wild.
Right now.
I'm getting warmed up, but my grandma got sick and I had a bad last minute. You know, but nice to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you.
And hey, what did you do for him?
That
Good to see you
number's
guys.
crazy for him because he's
What a
a
legend.
giant champ.
That's what I'm saying.
AB the legend.
Creator Clash.
I traveled with Ian and Nisa along with Michael, and I did all the recording for all the sparring sessions, all the
Like,
videos of the
obviously
YouTubers,
he's mad
Ian's
at him,
interviews.
he's being petty. Yeah, but that's something you share with a friend, a partner.
Yeah, this is not. You don't do this publicly.
Yeah.
With like Eric, who also fought on CC1.
Not all of them. There's a lot of all of them. There were a lot of things that we recorded that had nothing to do with either of these people. I basically paid Kate to record my sparring sessions. That was it.
Okay.
And I didn't use those sparring sessions.
So I
I didn't use the footage because I was like, oh yeah, it'll be part of a documentary eventually. But the documentary was shit. We didn't record the things that needed to be recorded.
Okay, but whose fault is that? You're the director of the project.
Yeah.
Like, if it's shit, re-record it. What are you saying?
the content, and Ian promised us that he was going to put out this documentary that was going to share.
I promised them. What the fuck is that? I promised them. In what world?
I think you're right. Hold up. I want to hear what she said again.
Oh yeah, it'll be part of a documentary eventually, but the documentary was shit. We didn't record the things that needed to be recorded.
Content, and Ian promised us that he was going to put out this documentary that was going to share.
I promised them.
I think you're right. I think you're right. It was the doc. I think the doc was supposed to get the money.
Oh, okay.
I think you're right.
I don't know.
No, I think you're right. The way that the documentary is focused on, I think you're a little bit right. I think the documentary was what she was being paid extra for, or the idea was it was a promotion for them.
Well, yeah. Again, there was. I mean, it didn't end up happening, but there's also just none. And again, this is me talking out my ass. I don't fucking know. Allegedly,
No, but
whatever,
like
right?
we're theory crafting. That's part of what we do. We theory craft.
We're schizo posting.
We're schizo posting live. Yeah, and he's fucking seething in the corner.
mad
He's
as
actually
fuck.
crazy.
Yeah.
He's seething in the corner while I'm seething at the fucking white balancing and gamma
I'm
saturation.
staring at us because we're just in a sea of void.
I don't know. Like, okay, so configure video. Like, if I gamma too much, we're like fucking white, and if I gamma too dark, so this is like the room color. This is the closest to the room color.
Okay.
But we're dark, so I have to turn the light up. I hate leaving the light up all the time.
Why? That's what it's for.
Yeah. Sure. Power bell.
What the fuck is that? I promised them. In what world would I ever tell someone who I'm paying to record this shit? I promise you, this is gonna come out. I'm definitely gonna upload this video. I didn't even know what I was recording.
Yes, you promise someone that you're paying that it's gonna come out. Yes. Unironically, yeah, stupid.
Okay. If you pay someone for a job and they get the job done, but you end up not using it, I think it's fine as long as they're fully paid.
Yeah.
As long as she got all her money.
Yeah.
But again, when it comes to the bonus thing, like I said earlier, was it hanging on the fact that it needed to come out? That was going to be the bonus. Was it hanging on the fact that this event needed to happen? Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Was it hanging on
I'm playing with the light right now.
Put it down. Put the controller down. Was it hanging on the fact that it needed to come out or that this event needed to happen at all? Again, I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't fucking there, but that's just what makes sense in my mind.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's
and
like,
again, if you're paid fully for a job, but whoever, like, okay, I make a doll. I give this person, I charge this person $400 for a doll. I give them a doll. They never mention that I made the doll. They don't show off the doll. I'm this doll doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
After I give it to them. Okay, they paid me my money. My job is done. I'm done. It's all theirs. It is their thing to work with, right? But it's just like, there was clearly just, again, something was said for this air of crap. I don't know.
No, I agree. I agree, and I think that that's part of it. I do think that that's part of it.
Recording. No, I didn't think you promised.
The journey of how Michael took this beauty nerd and turned him into a boxer. And so that's how they sold it to us when they first came to us. And so I was first like,
no, there's no selling it to you. I asked if you would be okay training us. I'm doing this. This is the thing. We're gonna see this time and time again. The way they interpret all these things is the most like wild, imaginative thing that pretty much only serves to benefit them. And it's like, oh, I kind of understand why. Like we didn't have a narrative for the documentary. There was no where do you record these sessions to make Michael look like a good boxing trainer. Like we didn't explain any of this to them. Like, yeah, we're going to transform me into a nerd, into an epic boxer, and he's the guy who did it. It's so fucking stupid. I think that definitely counts as a lie. I'll put that in as 1, even though there's probably 2 there. Probably been 5 already.
that this is going to be a way for me to help build my husband friend and also put the word out there. But it never came through. And so when he most recently put that video out saying that he told a big lie and he was never going to put out a documentary, and all he has is a ton of 4K videos of him doing stupid shit or something like that, it was actually very helpful to me.
That's your footage that you.
Oh my god, dude, this is. Oh, I haven't.
Hi, Jazz.
Hi, Jazz.
Also, okay. To be fair, it's not their footage. He paid for it. It's not their footage. He paid for it. If the $9,000 was paid and the $9,000 was accepted, now it could be a low ball amount because they thought it was for charity and they thought it would make their business bigger. They were paid for it. Now, like, okay, how do I say this? This is not a iDubbz W. This is just an L on their part. Sometimes you make a bad business decision and you have to live with it. This is a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Seen this. I fucking paid for you to record this footage. Like, a lot of people are paid to essentially be a fucking tripod. You did a good job at having the 4K footage, but that's what I was fucking paying her for.
To be a tripod
like,
is...
have the footage. It's not
okay.
insulting for me to have the creative ability to say, this isn't valuable. Like, it's just the same footage the whole time. It's not your fucking fault. It's my fault for paying you to do that. I shouldn't have paid you to do any of it. I should have said, no, I don't need this fucking sparring footage. There's nothing happening here. It's just like, it's very boring. It's not.
Yeah, no. It's Ian is very spiteful in the way that he's identifying all of this. He's not really a glorified. I mean, listen. Hot take, yeah, they're a glorified tripod. They are. It doesn't mean
you're paying the tripod to get good footage or get interesting footage. But what if you're doing it interesting?
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, you are paying somebody to hold the camera. I don't know if it's her personal camera. I don't know if it's his personal camera.
I automatically disagree with that, and I say this as someone who doesn't work with cameras or anything. I've had to do the tiniest amount of camera work for my TikToks, and that was a pain in the ass. So I imagine that if they're getting footage for stuff.
Yes.
I imagine she's not just holding the camera.
No.
Do all this stuff.
I am agreeing. But what I'm saying is that like. But where it comes into is that he's like doing this like I'm an empathetic person thing, and it's like so says in some of the other chatters is like he's just doing the empathetic. I'm not saying that camera work is not work. That's not what I'm saying, right? What I'm identifying is that iDubbz is paying her for a service, which is camera work, correct? But then if he's doing that and he's not using it, he did pay her for the work.
Yeah.
The issue comes into the play where he's saying they're lying rat bastards, right?
Yeah, and that too. And here's the thing we don't know. Let's, again, as I said before, I think it's fine for you to pay someone for a job, even if you don't end up using the work, because you still paid them for the work. It's done.
Yeah.
You paid for it. It's done. My issue isn't did he keep saying that the documentary was going to come out? Did he keep saying X, Y, and Z? Which
that's exactly what I was about to say.
Because the couple seems to have an expectation.
Yes.
And they were just confused when it wasn't fulfilled.
Also like inviting, like doing this, like saying that like maybe one of them or somebody was invited to Thanksgiving. It's very clear that you guys were beyond a contractor relationship.
Yeah. And
I feel like that's, and you could tell because Ian is doing anything possible to make demeaning language, saying that she's just a glorified tripod. So what if she was? So what the fuck if she was? So what if her camera work was fucking shitty? You still paid her. And you still guys were like far more than just a contractor and like client and contractor. And because you wouldn't be reacting this way, you wouldn't have tried to stop them from coming onto this podcast if that was the case. If he paid them what he should have specified, they should prove that. No disrespecting them thinking that they're getting more money. They're so lame. Yeah, But to disrespect them thinking that they were getting more money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this also will fuck Ian in the long term because people will consider if they're working for him, they've considered creator class and said no. But yeah, I would agree. I 100% agree with that.
It's just a bunch of nonsense footage. If you're insecure and weird about it, then yeah, I guess it's insulting. Like, but it was a comment on myself, not on her. That's crazy. You guys gotta understand, having like fucking 50 gigs of like a new person sparring is not, that doesn't make a documentary.
Your footage.
Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, 3
Yeah, but you're saying that the creative control was incorrect. But then you're shitting on her for making it. Like, what? You can't do both things.
Then why didn't you have them
redo it?
Not even redo it. Why aren't you recording other stuff? Why aren't you? It's a documentary. Talk about other things.
Yeah.
Record other people. Like, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't like
know.
that. I don't like how he's talking about it.
No creative class 4 will be great.
Insult on you. I paid you to record the footage. Jesus.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Again, I see his side where it's like, I paid for the thing is done. If I like the thing or not, if I use it, it shouldn't matter because I paid it.
Yeah. And that probably sounds shitty, I realize, but it's just one of those things as someone who's done like...
Yes.
I don't want to say contract, but again, commission work or like doing stuff or like helping other people out with like... I mean, I live in LA, right? There's all kinds of creative projects being done. If I get paid for work, but even though they don't use my work, I don't care because I got paid. Yeah. Like, here, do whatever you want. It's yours now. You paid for my labor. You bought it or whatever, right? But it's just like, I don't...
Yeah, it's the attitude about it.
It doesn't sound nice when I say it like that, but it's literally business. But the way he's talking about it here, I don't like it.
Well, that's exactly it. It's the idea that, like, yes, there is a reality, especially in creative content or in the creative space where it's like, hey, the client or the person paying may be a dickhead. But they're not acting as professionals. They're acting as impulsive people because their friends hurt them. That's what it feels like, and I think that's like the vast array of differences is that Ian is coming off.
He's hurt.
Yeah, because he's coming.
And I don't even think. Here's the thing. Not a W, not anything. You can be hurt. If you know these people were your friends, you can be hurt.
Yeah.
Going on stream about it was not.
No. No, why? Because he sounds like megalomaniacal. Like, how do you say it? Megamaniacal? Megamaniacal? Is that the way you say it? Where like he just sounds like he has like such an inflated ego that like he has such like a big head.
Egomaniac?
I guess an egomaniac. Yeah, an egomaniac is probably. Megalomaniacal, thank you.
I've never heard of that word.
Yes, no, megalomaniacal. What do you think Megamind comes from?
I never saw it.
Really, it's actually kind of good. Megamind's kind of good. Yeah, megalomaniacal. Yeah. Yes, you said it. Yes, because that's what it is. Like he's coming off hurt, and it's egomaniacal too. Yeah, that's probably the word I'm looking for because he's leading with like he has a bruised ego, right? And so instead of coming at it from a...
Careful, he's gonna make a video about you.
I'd love it. Fucking suck me off, please, while you fucking do it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, iDubbz, if you see this, my taint is right here. That's fucked, actually.
That's crazy, actually.
You want your breath to That's what I should have said. I'm gonna die. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. But like that's what I mean. Like it's the idea. It's the idea that chat fucking I love when chat catches up to one of my jokes.
Jokes, okay.
But like it's one of those things where it's like, listen, projects don't work out. Like I've had my share of projects that don't work out. But my main concern is never hating the person or bad mouthing the person. My main concern is making sure that person gets paid.
Yeah, as long as again it doesn't.
Yeah.
Regardless of whatever happens with whatever happens.
Yeah.
Whoever deserves to get paid is gonna get paid.
Yeah. And like I you know and
again, if it's one of those again with the bonus thing.
Yeah.
This feels like a lot of unspoken stuff or stuff that either maybe he forgot, maybe fucking his hands in your tail.
Yeah, but he's being a weenie and it gets worse. I think that's exactly what what Junga's saying. Like he just gets worse over time because he's such a fucking weenie about it.
Sat here for 6 hours moving.
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
He sat here for 7 hours molding.
A 6 to 7 hour cope session is insane.
He paying you at the time, or like, how was he
Yeah, well, at least we've done
So
multiple
I just want
content.
to say that, like, for dynamic filming, I usually charge $150 an hour for dynamic filming, but because I was under the impression that this was going to charity, me and Michael.
What the fuck is that? Okay, that's a big lie. Why is she trying to frame herself as like she's doing all of this film work? I never saw fucking reel from her.
But you just said she was a glorified tripod.
That's my point. That's why I don't like how he said that, because it's just like, what do you like, shut up.
Yeah, like what? This is insane. Hey, Mac, what's up, buddy?
It doesn't. It's not that crazy.
Me
anymore.
thinking you tell him to sulk on your chest doesn't seem so crazy now, does it?
She was doing fucking spray tanning.
Okay, who cares if she... Okay.
Don't say that.
But if that was... Fuck me. If the complaint was that she was spray tanning, right? Then why did you keep fucking paying her?
Also, maybe we just...
I also, yeah, don't make fun of her appearance, yada, yada, yada.
Just don't do that.
Yeah.
Not to be soy or whatever, right? But like...
I don't think it's soy. I think it's actually optics focused. It's like, maybe don't say the shit that makes you sound like a fucking terrible boss.
Yeah.
Ugh. I paid you whatever you charged me. Like, I literally didn't fucking question any of it. Whatever bill they sent me, I fucking paid it. It came in my email, I was like, okay, this amount, paid. Why are you trying to fucking rewrite history?
Show the
You
proof.
can show a receipt.
You know what's crazy though? If he showed the receipt, I'd be like, okay. He can feel jilted because a former employer relationship is just shitting on him.
Sour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, he can genuinely he can feel bad about that. That shit sucks. Hurts his feelings.
Right, because
his feelings are clearly hurt. They just needed to.
Yes.
You needed to do this with a friend.
Because again,
I still at a bar with drinks, not whatever this is.
Yeah, because like show the invoice. Because
or no
like
drinks or whatever the fuck he does.
Because like for me still, I do feel like his coach and his wife are kind of like, I'm sorry, it's a 15 minutes of fame thing for me personally. I don't think it's not always good business practices to like highlight maybe where you fucked up with a client. Because none of what's being said is they're not alleging charity fraud. They're just alleging that they didn't get the money that they're
they're just talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought this was happening.
Yeah, and it's like
again some of the weird interpersonal stuff. That's a bit.
Yeah.
That's tacky to me.
Yeah.
I say that as a drama shitter, right? But it's just like their feelings are clearly hurt too. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, but I was still back on charging them. So for example, instead of charging him $150 an hour, I would charge him $100 an hour.
So nice. Oh, so kind. Thank you so much. It's too bad you never fucking said that. That would have been really kind, you know? Like, hey, I'm gonna charge you this. Normally I charge $150 an hour. That is such horseshit. I think he's gonna say the same thing about what he was charging me, by the way. So nice.
I feel like because there's so much animosity already, you would have taken that.
Yeah, you would still take it that.
You would have seen that as them trying to rub it in your face when they were just being actually honest.
Yeah.
People say that. Like one of the announcers recently, maybe you guys saw.
And that too, if that's her normal rate, that means she does do that for a living.
Yeah, if that's her normal rate, then yes.
But I declined it because I was like, just it's for charity.
Well, he's mad at the discount because he feels like the discount's being thrown in his face that they were doing him a favor.
And he wasn't aware of the favor.
And and because he's not aware of the favor.
Yeah, I'm good. But then they took that money that he generously forfeit, a guy who's not rich, by the way, and gave it to all the fucking creators. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, we were also promised.
To be clear, I don't know what he's talking about exactly, but I think he's referring to fighters' payments. Fighters got paid and the fighters got bonuses. And I think the talk of bonus might be the thing that like confuses these.
But it doesn't matter about the fighters. It's literally talked about the fucking announcer.
Yeah,
the announcer fucking did it for free.
And again, this is me in my woo-woo feelings, right? But like the staff should have got a bonus for the fighters.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Staff should always get a bonus before the fucking fighters. The staff should have got the
extra money before the YouTubers.
Because for the YouTubers, A, they're doing this for charity, but B, this is promotion for them.
Yeah.
Like this is for the YouTubers. This is promotion.
About them thinking that they were promised a bonus at some point. Maybe they overheard me and then he's like talking about fight bonuses.
Charity events do cost money. That's just let's just right off the bat they cost a lot. Depending what they are, they can cost a lot of money.
Oh.
Again, it's kind of what I said in the beginning of all this. I don't understand how he was able to fuck up the charity so fucking bad.
Yes.
And then still get to try to do it again.
Well, okay, so did CC1 the charities got paid, correct?
I cannot remember.
But then CC2 is where it happened.
Yeah.
So, like, we have to remember CC1, I believe, is where they're saying that the original bonus came out of. Because that's when the fighter bonus happened. I'm so confused at this point.
It's like, no, unless I'm telling you that I'm giving you a bonus. No, it doesn't have to go to the coach.
There's a bonus on CC1, and we never got it. But because Michael was so nice, he didn't want to, like, make Ian feel comfortable and ask Ian and Lisa about it.
This fucking loser is not nice. He's a terrible communicator. He did not know how to talk. This was a struggle session with this guy. Every time he tried to talk about some shit, anything about, like, oh my God, we're going to get to it. There's plenty of examples. They go through it.
was pretty upset by it, and I thought it wasn't fair because how is it that we put on this great event, we raised $1.3 million in charity, and he promised us a bonus.
I didn't promise them a bonus.
And then right after the event, he just kind of.
We didn't even talk to them about we didn't use the word bonus anywhere near them.
Like he's too busy checking with us, you know. And then we.
Okay, let's fucking update this like counter with a couple more.
That's my belief. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't fucking there.
Yeah, I don't necessarily believe him on that. It's just the way that he discusses it, and it's
it's like
ugh.
Him again for about 5 months. So because he was
I'm such an asshole for that one, man. I'm such an asshole. He didn't see me for months. What a piece of shit I am.
working with Dax on some show, and so he never trained. So the only times that Ian ever actually trained was.
By the way, a lot of this is his insecurity as a coach. Like he felt bad, and he made it very fucking apparent that he felt bad when his fighters would lose because it reflected poorly on him. Like this is it. He's trying to come up with an excuse and basically say, yeah, he didn't train for 6 months, and that's potentially why he lost. It's not because I'm a bad coach. That can't be the reason. It's like I never fucking blamed you, bitch. I was happy with you as a coach up until this point.
What is happening?
That just proves my point.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
I trained him from July until May, and then I didn't see him again pretty much for several months.
I mean, like, listen, I don't really care about the fighters winning or losing because it's like getting him. Like, I don't know, but like when it comes to celebrity boxing, I don't know if I fucking care if you win or lose. Yeah, no. I think it's more to be like you're in fighting form and you're safe.
Yeah, they're teaching how to be safe and how to fight, right? But it's also just like.
I don't know.
It's not the point, is it?
Training again to fight Alex. Pretty much we started at like the end of December, and then that's when like they had to kind of get serious with the camp because they realized like Alex was training hard. So really, I only had 10 months with him to begin with, and then about 4+ months.
Only 10 months? Fuck. That's fucked up. Only 10 months.
With him for the second event, and
No,
I've never seen him
dude,
again.
only 10. That's nothing, dude.
Yeah, people train an entire year for a single fight, and then go an entire 2 years to not.
You got your shit rocked. Didn't you get your shit rocked?
Yeah,
so
didn't
hard?
he get a concussion from this? Yeah.
Like, dude.
Yes, of course you didn't see me since then. It's because I'm fucking done. I'm done boxing. I'm not using you as a coach.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Should I have handwritten a note and send it to you? Like, hey, it was a good run, but I think we should part ways. No, I was being nice. And I was like, all right, we'll fucking.
Okay.
I was talking to AB. I think it was pretty normal that the boxers at least gave their coaches a tip, especially because you weren't just working for him. You're helping everybody out. It seems like you guys were both like super involved in this event.
Yeah.
I mean, I fucking paid for them to travel to LA and to Florida. Like, their shit was all paid for. The flights, the hotels. Like, if they didn't want to go at any point, they literally didn't fucking have to go. Like, at any point in time.
Okay, you know what would be great? Show the proof of that. That actually would be a great rebuttal. Would be like, hey, I pay like coaches weren't all there, but I made sure that they were there. I made sure that it came out of my pocket, that they were there at all times, and it wasn't included in that. You know, like, that's an interesting thing. Like, you could have done that. You know, why not say the thank you? Because you guys were on good terms before this. Enough to talk about this. Very weird. Like, at least send a thank you.
Or like, hey, again, hey, I'm sorry I didn't go through. I'm sorry this and this and that. But work, you know, let me know if there's anything else I can.
Coach should have just fucked his wife.
They could have sold it. It's for content, dude.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
It was trips to essentially, you know, meet fighters, try to find coaches, and you know, their existence there was like that was something that I wanted. I was like, it would be nice if you guys came. They didn't have to. I just fucking paid them to come. Crazy.
You told them to eat your asshole.
Oh, I mean, yeah. No, we're not watching this whole stream, guys. We're just watching a little bit, and then we'll see the Lio video at the end of the stream.
Oh,
I just kind of want. It's 9 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm with you. It's gonna take like 3
no,
hours.
fuck off.
It's gonna take 3 hours.
And that was the guy they were supposed to get a hold of, but he was not reaching back to him. So we were able to get them.
This is annoying. A different connection that I had made. He's trying to like say that another person at the gym that I was going to was his connection. It wasn't his connection. I talked to this guy. I made the phone calls. I sent the messages. You were just existing in the fucking background, and now you're like, you're trying to take that.
No, this is really petty stuff that doesn't.
This is fucking petty. Holy shit.
Also, if you start like, I don't know if this is the right term, but like kind of nickel and diming every interaction, every thing, connection, this and that, you just come off as bitter. Even if you're right, you just come off as bitter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit ain't true. What the fuck? I was doing all sorts of fucking calls before I even reached out to you. But okay, I get it. It doesn't fit the narrative.
So you guys had a really unique point of view where you had like a front row seat to everything. It seemed like you were with them intimately more than probably anyone else involved in this event. So there's all these interesting little details that you guys shared with me. For example, one being that I think it was you, Kate, that mentioned that he and Anissa did in fact pay for Hassan and all of his Padres to travel to.
The background, how it kind of looks like a window, but it's just a picture of them. I do like that. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is like that one thing that like, this is where it gets a little weird. Like, oh yeah, they paid for Hassan and his compatriots. Talk about Hassan, guys. Talk about like this is what this is where I say like the coach and his wife really want their 15 minutes of fame. You could talk about any of the other fighters. You could talk about the bonuses. No, but talk about Hassan and his friends. You should really talk about like, really, like
Ethan Hassan Destiny.
Like Ethan Hassan Destiny. Ethan Hassan Destiny. Like, really now? Like why don't you talk about the other shit and
about the people who started dropping out?
Yeah, like what about the other people that you trained that were dropping out? Like talk about like the other employees. Like, did you bring other people in there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, ugh. Yeah, I don't care about EHD and they can't make me. Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, just why we avoid it like 90% of the time. But this was interesting enough.
This was weird, but apparently they did fly in other creators who had no relation to the event. Here's the issue. That's not true. Every creator has relation to the event. They know how popular these creators are, and they know how popular their fan bases are to do that.
It was to bring in.
It's to bring in chatter money. It's not right, but events do this normally.
Yeah. You bring in the shiny guy to bring his fans.
You pay for their shit.
They should have paid for themselves.
Yeah, sure.
Again, I don't know if that's true, but like if it is, they should have just fucking
yeah.
probably have a band or two, dude.
But that's what I'm saying. Like it didn't work because it didn't fucking go on. But yes, you're right. But like it's like the hope.
No, for like Creative Clash 2 and stuff like you have all these different creators and stuff there, right? Like part of it is that you're supposed to bring their fans.
Yes, that's the whole idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, we're still here.
Wednesday at Creative Clash 2.
Yeah, so they were talking about.
Okay, I'll go off in a little bit.
That long before about how they had to fly in all these people. First of all, they
I have to walk the dog.
creators, and flew a lot of them in. When the first year it was much more scaled back. We just had a couple.
It is. We did not pay the creators who came to Creator Clash. We had a hotel for them to stay in because that was the whole what you described that as the marketing strategy, which is yes, if we get these creators to come, we can get them to tweet and talk about it. And
yeah, like he is going to mention that, and I like.
And blocking off hotel rooms or groups or blocks of hotel rooms, that's a normal creator.
Yeah.
Or not creator. That's a normal event thing.
Yeah.
People do it for literal weddings, like you know.
Yeah. I've literally gotten fucking emailed by God only knows fake or not.
It's fake.
No, I did research it. One of them was real. It was like, hey, what's your rate for coming to this like weird creator Shabootiloo thing? And I'm like, I'm not gonna answer that. Molested. Yeah, I am gonna get molested.
Great buzz didn't happen the way we wanted it to, but it wasn't like this exaggerated story that they're telling. Like these creators are getting paid. No one's getting paid.
Of like some place like a nice sweet place, but it wasn't extravagant at all. And then the second year, they did that full hotel for 300 creators. They flew a lot of people in. One of the people they flew in was Froggy Tonic, and they flew him in from France.
That's insane.
And
yeah, and by the way, I'm the one paying Froggy Tonic out of my fucking pocket. Like this was a guy who came in, and I was paying him good money. Well, I mean, Froggy's a chill guy. He's not a bad part of the story. But
yeah, but like, okay, so you say what? This is a thing that people do. I think, but one of the things I will say is that I don't really like. I think it's very weird to be like, oh, here's the buzzword. Here's the person your audience doesn't like. Here they got paid to come. Here's they got these rooms. Yeah, people do that at weddings. People that do that at weddings, by the way.
And again, I'm not super into like LA entertainment culture, but that's like a normal thing. They probably got a really discounted rate for the whole block of the hotel or whatever. Again, it's still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but that's not weird. But this could have been explained or something. I don't know.
Guys, I'm like...
I get why it looks weird if you don't know.
Dude, my brain is like fucking mush right now. I don't know how much more I can do of this.
But it's fucking Ethan Klein's enemy, and I guess maybe Michael Brace's enemy as well. Who the fuck knows?
You are your own master of your destiny right now. What else are we going to see besides the welding? This is actually kind of just depressing.
And Froggy had told us that he was there to salvage
his feelings are clearly hurt. Their feelings are clearly hurt, and they're slinging at each other.
Yeah, what is this? Okay, what is this essay
at least one party got $5,000 out of it.
I will say this. So people keep saying Anissa got like essay. There's like a discussion of essay in real time, and it got like put down. Does someone have a timestamp for that, or like a tweet for that? Because I can't like. I don't know what it is. I didn't necessarily plan on going over this. I kind of plan on just doing the video. So if you guys want us to discuss it, she comes on screen. I'm not sure the exact time frame.
I have no idea.
You fucks.
The counter slowly going up is funny.
I'm gonna try to look for her. I'm gonna try to look for her. I'm gonna try to look for Anissa. I'm gonna try to look for Anissa.
Anissa doesn't come on stream. It just says it in chat.
Oh, guys. Okay, so here's the issue. There's no chat on screen.
There's no chat. I'll
There's no chat on screen, guys. There's no way for me to see this live. Yeah, like I love y'all, but like unless you guys have a timestamp, I'm not. This is not on Twitch. I'm not going on his fucking Twitch page. I'm not giving him the fucking view. It's on the Twitch. Yeah, I'm not. The coach hugged her until she cried. Apparently, I think he reads it out loud. Not too sure though. Yeah, I don't want to go.
It's not a huge deal. If you find it while we're watching the Lyle thing, we'll go back to it.
Yeah, I'm not, Anissa tries to say that the coach guy SA'd her and asks Ian's if he remembers that. He says vocally that he doesn't, so he essentially there's no fucking way that psychotic bitch actually did that.
What? You can't just say stuff about people.
Fucking way. There's no way. Docket. Okay, so when was this? This is 5 days ago? Okay, so this was 5 days ago. See, I fucking ads, motherfuckers.
Ads, I'm already done.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. What? Yeah, but the coach thing seems like a nothing burger. What the? Yeah, again, opt out of preferences. Yeah, sure.
You need to talk to not the internet about that.
I can just opt out. Yeah, like, yeah, Ian doesn't remember, and that Anissa came on. Yeah, where's the chat? Chat in videos? Does the chat pop up here, chat? Let's see. Okay, so chat is here. Do you guys have a timestamp for that? Holy fucking Christ. Honestly, I'd wait for that stuff and move on. Yeah, I mean, like if that stuff like happens.
This ain't even the same thing because it says it's a 3-hour video or 3 hours 55 minutes.
Yeah, I think he cut stuff, or is this not the same one? Oh, is that part just cut from this video? Where the fuck is it? Did they cut it?
Chris had it. God damn it, Chris.
Chris isn't Chris the narc?
I mean, who else?
Listen, chat. I don't because
there's only one person named Chris on this planet.
Well, because I only see this video from 5 days ago, and then it doesn't come back up, unless it's this one talking mad shit.
You're on the wrong one, dude.
No. Yeah, that Chris. You know what, chat? Yeah, if Chris has the screenshot, I'll find out later. If that's what really happened, that's fucking insane. Fuck me. She's fucking crazy. All right, chat. We're gonna move on. Here's what I will say. No, we were just looking at the wrong thing. Here's what I'll say. If that's true, that's really fucking insane. To claim sexual assault. That's really bad. Going over the rest of this, like I'm gonna be honest, like. If this is just him coping and molding, like I said before,
that's what else is this gonna be?
Yeah,
it's just a lot of hurt feelings, and again, you can feel these feelings. Call me whatever you want, soy, whatever. You can feel hurt, okay? But this gotta stay.
This is embarrassing.
It's gotta stay with the buddy.
Yeah. All right, chat.
Okay,
Final thing, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for being here. Final thing is this 9-minute video from Lyle Convoy talking about Ponder Sprocket.
I would get up and leave.
All right, chat. What do you mean you're leaving?
I said I would if it was 9 hours.
No. Ponder. Where is Ponder? We want Ponder blood. I'm losing my mind.
Play.
I'm actually dying now.
Most of you know who I am, but for a few of you who don't.
Oh God, shut up, Lyle. You're too fast. All right, everybody. Let's listen to Lyle Convoy. Hooray.
Relax.
No, I'm actually just tired now. Is that a transformer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey there. Most of you know who I am, but for the few of you who don't, I'm Lyle Convoy. I've been operating in the art commentary and...
That's crazy.
Lyle, no one's wrong clicking on this video.
Just hit play, motherfucker.
Slideshow commentary spaces here on YouTube for about 3 years now. So
Ow!
I know you've seen the title of this video.
You pulled that out of my ear.
You pulled it out of my
You pulled it out of my ear.
You pulled it out of
You
my
pulled it out of mine. Now you give me the right. Oh yeah, I'm the right. RC the Goon Bot?
The Goon Bot.
Oh, okay.
So let's get into it a bit. Ponder Sprocket is a well-known member of the ACC and SCC spaces.
Sure.
Often large enough in following and respected enough in argumentation to be
face.
considered a figurehead or authority in these spaces. Now, that may not be the objective truth, but that's at least a perception. And perception does matter a lot in these conversations.
Yeah.
She's been operating in these spaces for about a decade, but primarily rose in prominence in 2018 when she debunked false allegations against another ACC member whose origin was in the DeviantArt ranter space, Spoctor Tech. At
Uh-oh.
Titsformers is crazy.
the time, he was accused of many things, such as predation, and Ponder Sprocket, with some help, was able to demonstrate that it was a calculated scheme behind the scenes and being pushed by some malicious actors. From there, she went on to cover multiple situations that gained traction or even lend assistance and credibility to others who also operated in these spaces. However, no one's past is spotless, and it seems quite a bit of Ponder's is coming under scrutiny, and most of it seems to be valid. Before I continue, I want to be clear. There's no credible accusations of Ponder being anything like some form of predator or creep.
Which is fair.
Yeah. Again, I know that other video we reacted to. I know it's old.
Yeah.
And I said in that video, for this video, for how you treated these children who are now adults, loser behavior.
Yeah, yeah. I like, and I've said this repeatedly because it came up in my Discord, because obviously, like, we got the Truly DMs and stuff. I don't think Ponder. Who said that? A lot of people have been saying that. A lot of people. A lot of people.
Yeah, I actually had to look it up because someone was like, "Oh, she's like a predator creep person." I was like, "No, there's a lot of those."
Yeah.
That's not a Ponder. Just
not-
some really bad decision making.
Yeah.
And again, I know the video's old. You're still a loser for doing that.
Is he building another goon totem, as Dew calls it?
Make that crystal, as many things get warped around when it travels through the grapevine. So, don't do that. There's still quite a bit being dug into, but here's the issues we currently have on the plate. Her multiple videos on Akumu, who was 16 at the time, which seems to have many issues within them. I'm not going to list them off here, as he's made several videos on the topic, and
Okay, fair.
it's better for you to hear it from him. I'll list his playlist in the description. I know he's a contentious figure and uses words a lot of people don't like, but I recommend shutting those biases down and looking at the data he provides. Part of the issue with people's biases is the fact that Ponder's videos on him inform them to make opinions on the man that aren't accurate. But that's all I'll see on my end on that.
Fair.
Which fair, because Lio, from my understanding, did that himself with Akumu. Listened to other people about Akumu. Fair.
Her video on Goat Kato, who is
Fuck Goat. Is Goat Kato still here? Fucking
Goat does nothing.
loser behavior.
That's crazy.
Loser fucking behavior.
They were a child.
Trucker hat, loser behavior.
They were a child. Okay, I don't
Trucker hat, loser behavior.
Oh, so you watch their streams?
One.
He's a fan.
Not really. The fucking asshole. You have to sub to be in their fucking chat like a loser.
So what? Just hit sub.
Go get That's bro. Bro will never be able to live it down. Oh, Goat will never live it down.
was 15 at the time. Goat has done at least one stream going over that video with fresh eyes. That's
Yes.
also linked in the description. And that old video is not good.
No,
Her
it's
being
not.
aware of Spoctor
But they
requesting
say
nudes
that, so it's fine.
No, it's not.
14-year-old when he was 18, with him listing her current age as 15 in the conversation and her giving him ideas to discredit this accuser. I will state, though, that it's pretty obvious Spoctor came to her putting on a victim act. You can see this partly covered in Toastify's current video on Spoctor and his upcoming one later this week. On top of that, there's her
New Spoctor stream this week, chat. Oh, I'm excited.
talking in her server, Fiendish Cavern, about Spoctor's ownership of CP and multiple people just sitting on it.
That's true.
While it's true they all told her it's not her responsibility to handle it due to her own life's issues, the greater problem is that no one else brought it forward. And
Yes, that is true. And everyone seemingly was hush-hush about knowing about it. Very interesting.
I do mean no one. No one found out about it until I released that video in 2023 with the recording of Spoctor admitting it himself. Even people like Manga Common, who was very vocal about how it needed to go public, didn't bring it to me or anyone else when he discovered it in 2020. Odder still that so many people who were in that call in 2020 continued to be around and interact with Spoctor when he was brought back in the server a month later.
Yes.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one. Manga's public apology for not speaking up is also in the description.
Okay,
And yes,
let's see
Ponder's
that.
also going to be held accountable for letting him back in a month after she knew what he did, which I also don't understand. Other notable things are that as her server, Fiendish Cavern, is further audited, it's not good. There were so far 6 minors in there, and the adults there did not mind themselves. To be clear, once again, I have no evidence or suspicion of predation.
Sad. Sorry, I'm like locked in because like I'm trying to remember all these fucking characters.
Yeah.
But I'm also just like, okay.
So this is not good.
Okay.
Okay. So again, it's not that Ponder is a predator. It's to make this very clear that the standard that the ACC set around minors and this weird jokes about sexual content, and this happens in the animation space overall, happened with Limis. I've seen it in other spaces. I guess y'all will find out about that one of these days. Look forward to that coming out one of these days very soon. What? I can't tease a video? I can't tease somebody else's video?
That's great. That's someone else's video, dude.
Yeah, but like,
Him playing.
I'm just saying. Look forward to that one coming out.
Predation there. And to my knowledge, when others like V Omega were exposed, they were removed immediately. But it's still not good that this happened.
Cough, 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 Fagos. Cough, cough, cough.
It's become very clear to me that one of the reasons the FCK wasn't exposed earlier is because this garbage behavior was normalized when it shouldn't have been. That's not me making an excuse for it either. You all know how I feel about that type of stuff. I'm merely stating an objective fact. Thankfully, this isn't predator hunting, so I don't have to be concerned with that. But usually when we ran into servers like this before, we're able to snatch up moderation and put a stop to it. This case is different though, as it's a dead server, and the minors became adults long ago. So there's no real way to actively correct it. We're also dealing with the fact that this server had a lot of names in the community as a whole, and none of them took issue with—
Just got here. What the fuck is happening? I'm so mourning. Hey, quiet. TLDR, a story that we've just been covering over a period of time. A story that we've been covering over a period of time is in constant development, and now the individuals who who's quite— that's true.
Yeah,
You're with the
Who the
Y.
hell is that?
You're with a Y. That's right. That's right. Guys, I'm fuck off.
Who the fuck is that, dude?
God. It's just a story that we've been watching all the time, and now we're kind of like seeing like the culmination
This seems to
of
be like a summary of stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
with what happened in the server. We're not sure what to do about that yet. The primary person pouring through it is Yin the Yan, whose link is in the description, and she's only currently
fuck Yen
gotten through 2018. You know what date it is now, you should know it's going to take quite a bit of time. On top of all that is what happened between her and Chuli. Ponder's lack of action when it came to Faye Ghost, and leaving Chuli to deal with that monster alone, is certainly condemnable. And that's not even taking into account the fact that Ponder prioritized going after the literal minors instead of dealing with the literal lunatic in her spaces. There's other issues concerning that as well that Chuli is going to speak on, and I encourage all of you to listen when it comes out. But it's not good. I'll say that much. It's important to try and remember that not every content creator is how they are put out in their own content.
Did you see?
No, he didn't. Don't fucking say that. Don't say that. We're dumb. Don't.
No, don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. That was.
Oh my god. You fucking, we're fucking trying to scroll. You're fucking. Oh my god. Okay.
I got fucked up for a second.
Bro, what the hell?
I almost lost my mind. I was like that again. Oh, fuck me.
100% got me. I'm just like, oh my god, Jesus.
Oh, I get it. I get his joke now. Fuck me.
We're both. I work for the. I can't do
Oh
this.
my god!
I can't do this, jokes.
I can't believe he did that. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! We're all going to hell. Oh, we're getting mogged. We're getting mogged.
For every person like, say,
my
Ladder,
God,
that
I
are
can't
essentially
handle
the same
more
between our
tragedies,
content
bro.
personalities and everyday lives, most people aren't. Videos are scripted, lines are edited, and you're being shown a polished idea of that individual.
Oh, we're getting mogged
While
in real
trust is
time.
something creators should build with their audience through honesty and transparency, especially when you're wrong, it's a step a lot of people miss or are completely ignorant to. It's best to not get too attached to content creators at all, and especially when you haven't seen how they respond when they're under fire. You're going to be seeing a lot come out in the next month or so. When it comes to Ponder and her response,
God,
I'm going to ask you all to give her space and time to put
yeah.
information coming down that'll need to
It's fine. It's
my
fine.
brain-
It's
my
just
brain lost
It's
it.
a summary. It's a
Oh,
summary.
God.
We're still okay.
Yeah, we're trying
at the point where
So more stuff is coming out.
Yeah.
More stuff's gonna come out.
Yeah.
be addressed and putting a response and apology out
Which
when
is
something
great.
will be missed.
So more
isn't
stuff
wise.
is coming out.
Additionally, Ponder is dealing with more and worse scenarios and accusations than even I did last year. Back then, I had a lot of trusted people that helped me gather info and navigate it. Ponder doesn't have that. The amount of people directly helping her can be counted on, well, what?
I don't care how. Okay. Hold up. I need to listen to this again. Hold up.
Could be missed isn't wise. Additionally, Ponder is dealing with more and worse scenarios and accusations than even I did last year. Back then,
Okay.
I had a lot of trusted people that helped me gather info and navigate it. Ponder doesn't have that.
It sounds like an L for Ponder. I don't give a fuck. Sorry. I do not like. Okay. This is a.
just say, hey, I did that.
Yeah.
Big L.
I don't
I'm an
care.
asshole or X, Y, or I thought X, Y, and Z thing. Sorry. I don't know.
Yep. I don't care.
The amount of people directly helping her can be counted on, well, one finger. There's also the fact that she's currently on 2 new medications.
I don't give a fuck
don't
either.
care.
Don't give a fuck either. Don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care.
Nobody cares when I have no meds. I don't care
Yeah.
if you have extra meds.
Lyle, stop this. This is sweeping behavior. I'm gonna be honest. What? I don't care about Ponder. I don't want to hear her excuses.
I don't care either.
Like we were doing good, buddy. You were doing good. Stop.
But honestly, it's not true.
We were doing good. You are like, again, like, he's on the right track when he's like, believe the people who are coming out. Ugh.
Again, this is
Time
fine. The
for those
first
to
summary
resolve and
video,
take
this is
effect,
fine.
considering
Honestly,
that it's
whatever.
anxiety-based. And yes, I have her permission to mention that. I also need to be clear that I thoroughly believe she owes conversations to some of the people she's hurt. And that's
That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. She is cringe. She is felted.
the matter of scheduling that in. It's going to take some time, so I'll ask that it be given. If you need a more tactical reason to do so, look at it as giving someone the chance to prove that they're worth the patience, and act accordingly when...
No, she's not worth the patience. I'm sorry. I don't think Ponder's worth the patience. Ponder has had years to deal with this.
Yeah, I don't know.
when the response comes.
I just have
Other
a
than
hard
that,
time.
what should you, the audience,
feeling
do?
Empathy for them.
A
I
few
guess.
things, I think. First, we have to recognize that while values and opinions change over time, we can't magically sit here and play pretend that what was in her videos is now news to ACC people and the audience, especially not creators. That's just not reality. It's why people flock to her to begin with. So
It's news to me, though.
please don't morally
I mean,
grandstand
yeah,
over it
it's
as though
news
it's
to people
news
who
when
are
you've watched
visiting
them
like
years
me.
ago. React and voice your thoughts now that you're older, absolutely. And if you owe other people apologies for assumptions and statements made, then I feel that's a good place to start. Another thing I recommend other people do is keep your eyes open. Watch how the other creators in the space are responding to all of this, especially compared to last year. See if they're consistent, and if not, measure that accordingly and ask why. That'll give you a good barometer on who you can trust in a situation as strenuous as this. If they don't recalibrate their current actions or walk back previous ones clearly and publicly, then I'd recommend holding them to their own standards loudly and publicly, especially if they were happy and willing to cover situations less troubling. What about me, though? Well, I'm helping where I can. I've been given plenty of time and space to consider how to approach these things, and lately I've been giving as much good
Okay, that's great. That's great. Sorry, I never supposed to commentate more, but what can I say?
I don't care how Lyle feels about it, though. I'm sorry.
I don't.
Listen, this is not me being mean. I want to be real.
All these videos
I don't
about
want
how-
to shit on him too much, but it's just like, yeah, but what about me, though? How am I feeling? I'm like, no.
I mean, to be fair, this is his video.
I know. Oh, fuck me.
I would say, is this video just a summary of everything?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I won't speak what I found until it's all. Yeah, and you're
that's
fine. You're
Yeah, that's-
fine.
That's fine. You can summarize everything, and you can say how you. This is his channel.
Yeah, no, it's his channel. I know. I know. Listen, I'm laughing. I am just I'm personally laughing. I'm not. I don't want to be overly mean. I'm personally just laughing because it's just like it is funny to be like, what about me though? And I'm just like, I don't know why they got me.
faith as possible, which many of you have seen through situations like the Nezzy and Susie dramas. It's better to give someone in a situation like this more mercy instead of less, at least by my own standards. To be clear, that's not a value I expect or will enforce on anyone else, especially not the people Ponder has harmed. That's just my angle. If you want up-to-date information or to discuss this more in depth, we've got a thread in my server about it. If you're 18 and older and want to see what's going on, I encourage you to join it, as its link is also in the description. I would recommend joining if you're a person Ponder is hurt as well, as nothing should be missed if it can be helped. I don't really have much more to say here, so I'll let you all go for now. Keep your eyes and minds open as we go forward and determine, as a community, what needs to be done in these spaces.
Thanks, bud. That is Lolcow. Listen, this
Again, she didn't give any
fine video.
She didn't give any mercy to Kumura Goat.
Yeah. I mean, she didn't give mercy to people. She withheld specific parts of information. I mean, we will just, I guess, hear from Ponder. I mean, it's...
All we can do... basically, this video told me we just gotta wait.
Yeah.
Just, okay. Yeah.
I mean, like, it does as... oh, God, I clicked the wrong thing. It's nice to hear, like, from some... Oh, God, I clicked on the wrong thing again. Oh, God, my hair. It's nice to hear that, like, from somebody who's speaking to Ponder, I guess, that Ponder is making something. I think it's very interesting.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll just see. I mean, I don't give Ponder a lot of charity, but that's kind of how I feel about it.
That's how I feel about it. Also, we weren't there. We weren't the people they made videos about. We weren't around the ACC.
Yeah, I know.
Again, I can only see these snippets in these frozen pieces of time, right?
Yeah.
Where you're doing really crazy shit. And I can be like, hey, you doing this in this moment is really cringe and loser behavior.
Yeah.
And again, there was no mercy for the children she went after. Because I know they were teenagers. I don't care. They're fucking kids. And you were like almost 30. Like, that's weird.
Yeah. And again, like Yen is saying, like Yen is actively working on it, making videos on it. I would wait for Yen. I'm very excited to see their content, even though they suck as a person.
Why?
They're mean.
So?
They're mean to me specifically.
Who cares?
I don't like that they're mean to me specifically.
Then get better.
I mean, they should stop being mean to me. You know, she should stop being an asshole to me specifically.
No.
Ow. I mean, I'm just taking this out of my ear at this point. But yes, chat. That's pretty much it. That is the end of stream.
Wrong.
That is the end of stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much. That is a fucking almost 8-hour stream. A lot of this stuff is going to be cut for content. You can't even... I was here the entire time. I was here when the stream was made.
Yeah, I can't do 8 hours. This is a shift, bro.
This is a shift. Well, you could tell... Why don't you tell the chat how you feel before you leave? Because you won't be here tomorrow morning. Well, you'll be here tomorrow morning, but
you're kicking me out?
No.
I'm heading back home tomorrow night.
I know.
Bittersweet. I'll be back.
I know.
I'm always back. I travel a lot. So.
I know. But yes, everybody, that's the end of our stream. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, Cloudi, as always, for being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. W stream, generational wealth. iDubbz was felted. YMS was felted. Jar was felted. I can't stand Fauci. Neither can I. Good night, everybody. I love each and every one of you. I am gonna go. Oh wait. Before we go.
What?
Before we go.
What?
I love you, honey.
Really?
I love you.
I said it a lot during the stream.
You said it a lot, but can you not just say it one more time?
Why?
Because I love you.
I don't feel like... I don't like it when it's like forced.
The chat wants us to kiss. Kiss now. Smooch.
It says cringe.
Kringa. I want to watch him. I'm so invested in your dude relationship. Divorce stream.
That's crazy. That would be funny.
That would be really, really funny.
All right. I love you. This was fun.
Thank you, honey.
You'll be fine.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Perverts. You want to see us kiss? Pervert.
Get felted.